Day 3 and time is slowly running out as we are now here at the PMSL SEA Fall 2023. Tash Bunny alongside our favorite player Achul from Boom Esports, alongside Jungs, our favorite translator as well, on the stage before we open up this day. And today is a very, very important day, especially for Boom Esports, given the fact that they are currently neck to neck with GE, and today GE isn't playing. Let's see the state of mind of these players. Achul, I can't help but feel like there's a lot of pressure mounting on your team's shoulders, especially since the end of yesterday. As you still have another 3 days, including today, can you share with us a bit of your team's mentality moving forward into the day?
Oke, jadi kalian pastilah ngerasa pressure di pundak kalian gara-gara GE juga berada di atas kalian, dan kalian harus pasti yang kamu harus mengalahkan GE lah. Jadi gimana pressure gimana kondisi tim saat ini?
Saat ini kayak baik-baik aja sih, kayak main aja gitu, kayak nggak peduliin kayak GE di atas kita, fokus ke tim aja sih.
So Achul said that they don't care about GE, they only focus on themselves and they just gonna play their best.
Playing their best is something that they really need to do coming into today. And we did talk about it. I mean, we did talk about this with Kent yesterday, about how you guys are always coming back at the last moment. So these 3 days, especially today, will be very, very vital to them. Now, coming into today, what is your team's target for each match? Are you guys going to go for eliminations? And how many eliminations are you going to go for? And what about placement-wise? What are you thinking?
Jadi hari ini rencananya mau main seperti apa? Apakah tak ada target spesifik setiap game itu kalian harus mendapatkan minim berapa poin gitu, contoh?
Target sih ada, cuman kayak lebih fokus ke per match-nya aja sih, kayak supaya dapat poin maksimal setiap gamenya.
So they gonna try to get a lot of points, like maximum point that they can get in every match. So yeah, they just gonna focus on that.
Right. So coming into yesterday, if you guys didn't watch, they did start off the day strong with a chicken dinner with a lot of points, and subsequent to that, they did manage to get a lot of eliminations despite not being able to get that placement point. So I guess they do still have the same kind of play in mind. The question now is whether or not it will be stopped, because today with GE not playing, I think that this might change. Now coming to that, yesterday your coach mentioned that he takes the blame for your team's mistakes, and do you think that whatever mistakes you guys have been doing have been fixed coming into today?
Jadi di interview kemarin kan ada sempat bilang yang dia menyalahkan dirinya sendirilah karena beberapa hal yang terjadi. Menurut kamu sendiri, apakah permasalahan yang telah terjadi di beberapa hari kemarin itu udah diselesaikan pada hari ini?
Sudah, kayak semuanya udah kita selesaikan. Jadi kayak week 3 nih kayak ngejar top 1 lah.
Okay, so basically all the mistake that they have been go through before, they already fix it by today, and yes, right now their motive is like they want to get a top 1 by end of this day.
To get top 1 by the end of the day means that I need to be able to overtake not only GE but also GEEK fam with that surprise win at the end of yesterday. Now to make it through into the grand finals, you need to be placed above GE. Is there anything you want to say to GE before we start the day?
Oke, jadi untuk kamu lolos ke grand final itu kamu harus benar-benar berada di atas GE. Apakah ada sesuatu yang kamu mau sampaikan kepada GE?
Baik aja. Kayak fight gitu, perang.
Okay, so to GE, let's fight.
To GE, let's fight. However, today they're not playing, so let's see that happen soon. Regardless, let's see how many points they're going to get at the end of the day. And for now, we're going to toss it to casters to start off and kick off the day. Boom Esports, good luck. See you in the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show! At nandito naman tayo sa PUBG Mobile Super League Fall Split 2023. Kami nga pala ang inyong lingkod. Ako nga pala si Neptune na Gentleman Gaming. Kasama natin dito, nag-iisang Kuku TV, at mamaya kasama rin natin ng Tito Vince G. And we are now on day number 3. Magbabalik ang ating Team PH at titingnan natin kung paano sila makakahabol sa laban na to. Pero bago ang lahat, Kuku TV, kamusta ka naman?
Well, habang tayo ay nagkukwentuhan kanina, Neptune, ako'y super excited kasi nga nandito na naman ang PLAYBOOK Esports. Nakakagaling lang sa day off kahapon. So kung nakita nyo yung content na nire-release ng PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports, no? Sila ay gumala. Nakakita sila ng maraming unggoy. Ano pa ba yung nakita nila? Mga ibon sa
Next-steps ata sila,
Kuala Lumpur, no?
Oo. Next-steps ata sila. Pinuntahan nila yung cave. Yung cave sa
Batu. Ayan. Alam ko may magti-TikTok dyan sa Batu din eh. Wala pa rin yung TikTok na yun eh.
Oo, parang ano ba last season na utang. Tingnan natin kung magbabayad yan. Ako, so far, nakabayad na ako sa utang ko in terms of content. Pero it's a good thing na nakahanapan nila ng panahon na makapag-relax dahil nga medyo matindi na yung kailangan nilang habulin dito. I mean, they are currently with 26 points. Medyo napalalim sila dito because of how the teams have been playing from yesterday at ang dami na naganap dito in terms of movement. And katulad na sa interview kanina, yung Boom, gusto nilang habulin. Hindi lang yung GE, kundi yung GEEK. So I think with some of the teams playing or not playing right now, tingin ko may pag-asa talaga yung ating Team PH, which is PLAYBOOK Esports, na magawa din yun na humabol. The target is to maintain yung kanilang pwesto week after week para makapasok sila sa top 16. Otherwise, kung hindi man may chance talaga na naandun sila sa kagilid-giliran, pero malaki yung pag-asa natin dito. But before we go on forward, nandito yung ating overview. So far, nasa pangatlong linggo na tayo, paring kuku. And it started on the 16th at matatapos pagdating ng linggo.
Ang bilis ng panahon, Neptune. No? Week number 3 na tayo. Day number 3 as well. On week number 3. And again, pagkatapos niyan ay papasok na tayo sa Grand Finals. And paano nga ba makapasok ng Grand Finals? All you need to do is actually be in the top 16 teams, no? Dito sa league ranking points, aka the bonus points. And guys, pag napasok kayo sa league, sa finals in the Sunway Velocity Mall na mangyayari nga this coming 25th of August hanggang 27th, ay yung total league ranking points nyo ay mga ngalahati at yun ang magiging initial points na gagamitin. And paglalabanan nga yung total prize pool kanina na nakita natin na $250,000. Pero ito na, yung mga teams na magpa-participate para sa araw na to, except for Group C na hindi maglalaro. So yung GEEK Fam, Yoodo Alliance, DX, and Genesis Esports ay hindi maglalaro. So ibig sabihin nito, no, dalawa sa top teams for this week, which is yung GE and GEEK Fam, ay hindi maglalaro.
Yes, and kanina na-interview din yung ating Boom Esports. So malaki yung chance nila, hindi lang na ma-overtaken dito ang GE, kundi ang GEEK din as well. As we can see right now on the weekly rankings, konti na lang yung kailangan nilang gawin dito. And I believe with the movement of some of the teams right now, unless talagang hindi sila makakuha ng maraming puntos, may pag-asa na mangyayari yon. But speaking of pag-asa, we're still looking for the hope, the dream to be alive para ang PBE from the 18th spot ay may angat ang kanilang sarili. Again, the target is probably similar to what we've seen from week 1 and 2, no? It's either the top 10 or top 11, basta lang sa taas ng number 16 para secured na talaga yung ating grand final spot and they will be able to continue on yung kanilang laban. But for top 4 eliminating teams, ang Vampire Esports pa rin ang nasa taas, followed by Behavior, RRQ, and SEM9. So ito yung mga hindi lang sila kumukuha in terms of placement, pati elimination na rin, dito sila humahakot.
Totoo yan. VPE getting the top of the leaderboards right now when it comes to eliminations. 282 out of all of the 3 weeks right now. And, oh my goodness. Tony K, man. Hakot Award, mga kaibigan. 105 eliminations with 24k damage with 62 assist ang meron tong batang to. Sino ang pwedeng mag-stop dito kay Tony K? He's actually gonna be playing today still. So makikita natin yan, Neptune, na talagang maghahakot pa rin yan na maraming assist, damage, and eliminations. Pero let's now talk about the first map, which is gonna be in Sanok. XERXIA is still number 1, Baonam is number 2, Don't Break Teams is number 3, and BTR will be on number 4. And yung BTR, hindi to naglaro nung, if I'm not mistaken, day number 1. Maganda yung pinakita nila for the past couple of days. For the past day, actually. Pero this time around, let's see if magtutuloy-tuloy na. Pero ito yung nangyari no kahapon na kung saan ay nakita natin na nanalo na nga yung, or natalo yung Team XERXIA in Sanok. But then again, Boom Esports getting their winner chicken dinner. And I think match number 2, tapos match number 3, it was SEM9. And then here again, we have Boom Esports one more time still dominating this week right now. And it's a total teamwork, no? Ang ginagawa ngayon ng Boom Esports, Neptune. And together with Boom Esports, meron ding coming from Indonesia as well, is yung PERSIJA EVOS, still very consistent.
Yeah, I mean, consistency talaga yung naging laban dito ng PERSIJA EVOS. It's more of how many can they get in terms of the winner-winner chicken dinner as well as yung placement, no? And yun yung talagang kailangan pag-aralan din ng ibang mga kupunan kung paano maging consistent and balance out yung dalawang factors na pag-usapan natin. And since we're looking at Sanhok to be the first game played today, no? Yung mga tropa natin dito, yung guys yung nakita natin na top 4 in terms of Sanhok, that's a combined points or rankings pagdating sa 3 linggo. So hindi lang natin pinag-uusapan yung week number 3 or week number 2, yung buong 3 linggo na laban up until today or up until yesterday, yun yung nakita natin. Thus, XERXIA, Baunam, as well as DBD and BTR, sila yung top 4 and sila yung magiging tinik ng mga tropa natin dito sa unang laban wherein Sanhok. Ito, babalikan natin yung ating matches. Magsisimula tayong Sanhok, 3 Erangel at sa huli naman ay 2 Miramar.
So same lineup tayo ng mga mapa. Again, we're gonna start off with the hottest map of this Battlegrounds. What I mean by hottest, Neptune is kasi talagang bakbakan to the max agad kahit phase number 1 or stage number 1 agad in Sanhok. At again, pupunta tayo sa 3 mapa ng Erangel, which is again yung isa sa mga mapa na pinaka-importante kasi siya yung pinakamarami, no, dito sa PMSL with 3 maps total. But then again, Miramar is also important kasi nga 2 yung mapa neto for the whole day. Pero yun nga, Neptune, Sanhok is one of those maps na talagang pwede kang kumuha dito ng momentum, no? Kasi nga dito pwede kang makipagbakbakan talaga at the early stage, and this is where you see DX and Genesis Esports play at Paradise Resort. Pero ang maganda dito ngayon, Neptune, wala kasi yung Genesis Esports. And I think DX din yata kung di ako nagkakamali.
Well, regardless, at least at meron tayong baante dito in terms of dropping spot. Pero hindi naman mababakante si Ninong PUBG Mobile dahil marami tayong skin. Again, this is the skin that is electrifying exclusive para sa ating PMSL dito. At hindi lang yan, no? Marami pa tayong i-present sa inyong lahat dito nga. Ika nga, mapapakame, wow! If you go power up your key in this Battle Royale Dragon Ball Super, which is available now sa ating PUBG Mobile. At tingin ko ay marami nag-enjoy dito at mag-e-enjoy pa, especially if you get this update. But we have another ultimate set right here, Danny Groovester, na sabi nga ika nga mga bahista ay mapagmahal. So mga bahista dyan, this is your chance to grab this ultimate set, Coco.
Yeah, grabe nga yung mga bahista na yan, kagaya ng jowa ni Riri. Pero men, ang pinakabagong PMCT na available, register right now. PMCT Mindanao region is available now, guys. So register na kayo. Alam naman natin na tapos na yung sa Visayas. Nakita naman natin yung mga qualifiers. Di pa tapos yung finals for that region. Pero what if Monboy voice pack? Hindi na siya what if kasi nga lumabas na ang voice pack na to. Actually, nakuha ko na yung basic package ng Monboy voice pack. Wala pa tayong pera pambili for that advanced package. So hopefully, ay dumating na ang mga sahod natin, Neptune. Pero yun nga, no? Gusto mong lumakad matatag, sumugod, umiwas kaibigan, or maybe the more many, the more happy, di ba?
Yan, the more many, the more happy. Akala ko sasabihin mo, kung gusto mong lumigaya ang iyong buhay, Monboy Voice Pack ang kukunin mo para maging maligaya lang talaga, no? Kasi makikita naman natin dito, out of the graphics, no? Ang dami dito. And you will feel talaga yung ating pagiging paglakad matatag ng ating mga koponan. But as we look at right now, meron din ditong akala ko tulog matatag eh. Akala ko tulog matatag.
Akala ko sa akala ko nga sa casters lang yung may tulog. Meron din pala dito sa loob ng battlegrounds natin sa Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Pero ito na yung predictions natin, no? We have VPE, PBE, and Team Secret for Kuku TV. Neptune naman is PBE, Alter Ego, and VPE. Para kaming nagkopyahan dito, pero binago lang ng slight, no? Parang nung high school lang, Neptune. Pero yun nga, no? Again, nagbabalik ang PBE para sa araw na to. At may napansin lang ako sa lineup nila kanina, no? Nung pinakita yung area nila. Monboy is back in. H2R is still in. Cool and range will remain the same. So, ibig sabihin nito is si Migs ay tinanggal muna together with Raimon.
And this is one thing that we love about how Fourth Row is giving chance to all of the players. Not only that, no, dahil nga, I mean, for day number 1, that's their chance talaga para matesting yung chemistry ng ating mga oponan. So it's accepted kung bakit magkakaroon ng huge roster change. But right now, I think it's more of a needed hope na maibalik si Monboy dito dahil alam naman natin ang gigil ng isang Monboy at with the leadership of I'm still about to confirm, no, kasi hindi ko nakuha yung update who's the IGL, but I believe it's
Si Cool.
si Cool. So they remain with Cool as a IGL dahil alam naman natin kung paano siya nagsusurvive. Even from the previous season, no, siya yung madalas na na-survive because of how he think forward into the game. And that leads the rest of the team na na-survive din. Hindi man ganun ka-aggressive, pero at least survivability, they have a chance in the final moment na makakuha pa ng elimination plus the winner-winner chicken dinner. At yun ang inaabangan natin sa araw na ito.
Well, tingnan nga natin, no, kung makakakuha ng manok. Actually, no, it's not H2R. It's actually Migs. Who will actually be playing instead of H2R. Kasi medyo may pagkapareho din kasi ng buhok kasi yung dalawang batang yun, no? So kaya medyo nagkamali tayo ng bagya. Pero it's gonna be Migs, Monboy, Range, and Cool playing for PBE. At ito si Kree, no? ng MORPH GPX. Kamukha talaga, ladies and gentlemen. At ito pa si, parang kamukha rin nito si isa sa ano eh.
Oy, favorite
sa
mo.
Enigma. Oy, sinerpeko si Alineo TV, ladies and gentlemen. Na-miss nyo ba siya? Ayan. Mamaya magagalit na naman yan.
Wala na naman yan. Papa-ho-ho-ho. Yan eh. Anyways, yan. Vampire Esports right now, yung kanilang preparation. And I love how focused they are right now compared to what we've seen from the other teams. I guess this is one thing na importante din sa iba mga opponent. They have a different approach on how they prepare. Yung iba chill lang, yung iba sobrang focus, yung iba it's somewhere in the middle. So iba-iba yung nagiging yung preparation. And that proves to show that it's not just one set of people ang pwedeng maglaro at mag-compete sa mga tournaments na katulad nito kasi iba-iba yung personality na nakita natin, and with those personality brings hope doon sa mga gustong mag-register sa PMCT sa Mindanao dahil baka iniisip nila hindi naman ako kagaya nila. Well, wala talagang magkakagaya dito. Iba-iba sila dito, iba-ibang diskarte, and this is your chance right here to also prove yourself. But with 20 seconds, lilipad na tayo sa ating unang mapa, Sunhawk. Katulad nga ng sabi ni Kuko TV, ang pinakamainit na mapa sa isang araw na laruan dahil dito na nga nag-uumpisa ang balagbagan at sagupaan na bakbakan malala para sa mga koponan. And here we go. The flight's about to start.
At akala ko kakanta ka na uli, Neptune. Dun sa mga huling segundo na yun. Pero ito na, lumipad na ang eroplano. Unang mapa para sa third day ng week number 3 PMSL. Hatid sa inyo ng PUBG Mobile. And tingnan natin, no, yung flight path, hindi siya pa-north. From left to right, ladies and gentlemen. And PBE going to their usual dropping spot, which is itong Saming area na if you actually check yesterday, kinuha yan ng MORPH GPX. So talagang iniiwasan na talaga ng MORPH GPX itong PB kasi sila ay laging nababalagbag ng Playbook Esports. Pero for now, the question is, yung circle nga ba ay papunta pa rin ba dun sa norte? Uy, wait lang. May naglalaban agad-agad. Dito sa may left-hand side natin, it's gonna be BTR and Baunam United. Tinamaan na ng bagya. Itong si Satar na knockdown na nga si Keenan, si Boy Tahol ng Voin Esports nung nakaraan. Hindi na siya makakatulad si Yuhai Man. Naglalaro na naman, men.
Grabe, sobrang init talaga ng bakbakan dito. Umpisa pa lang, naglaban na ang BTR at Baunam at meron pa tayo nakikita na elimination on the other side. It's a PJeb na rin ang isa sa knockdown. So let's see kung ano ang magiging resulta dito. Doon pick up na nga yung isa na pabagsak and a chance for them to battle it on. But ang susunod na magbabakbakan, MORPH GPX tapos Box. Pero Earths right now focused on taking down Porsche. And dalawa na lang ang natitira dito. BTR will be or might be the team who will be surviving, but because of some other teams na tumatarget din sa kanila, ay titingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng BTR dito after this engagement. One team is, if I'm not mistaken, almost eliminated. Meron pang isang natitira na puntos dito para sa mga BN and MORPH GPX right now against Box. So, umunang iba yung kanilang babaan at katulad na banggit natin, nabawasan tayo ng GE na bababa dito pero ayaw magpatalo ng MORPH GPX sa hot drop.
Right now, MORPH GPX, mali ang kanilang pinasukan liga kasi nga ay nakasabay nila tong Box Gaming and they're actually doing some research here. Nagsascout sila, no? For every single Sanok map kasi nga ay hindi na sila nagda-drop dun sa usual nila which is yung Sami kasi nga nababalagbag sila ng PBE. So ngayon, tinry nilang mag-drop dito sa may bandang Paradise Resort. However, the good thing about this one right now is yung Box Gaming lumayo na rin. So, malulot nila ng maayos yung Paradise Resort and if ever man na nandito na naman yung Circle, ay swerte tong MORPH GPX.
Yes, swerte sila at they have one elimination as well brought to us by Yoru. So that's one reason then kung bakit umatras dito ang Box. And a good chance for them to get away. Pero sa tingin ko talagang inaabangan lang nila yung pagkakamali na gagawin ng MORPH GPX dito. But speaking of pagkakamali, mukhang nagkamali data yung sa miyembro natin dito ng FaZe dahil naiwan siyang mag-isa. Si Onsense na mukhang mga onsehan dito, baka madodosehan pa nga ng BTR. Talagang galit na galit. Gustong manakit ng mga tropa natin dito dahil nga hindi pa ubos yung nakalaban nila kanina. Pero ang masasabi ko lang, hindi yan Baunam. FaZe na yan, ibang koponan na yan. So mas malaki yung chance nila makarami, especially if the rest of the teams of FaZe will be moving in against them at sila makakuha ng advantage. But because of some of the gunshots that has been given out on the other side, napaka-atras sila dito. Si Satar na hindi pa ata nakapag-loot ng maayos, hindi pa nakakapag-recover ng kanyang HP. Thus, they have been pulled back doon sa position nila sa high ground.
And remember, BTR, hindi sila gaano nakapag-loot agad-agad. Kasi nga kasabay nila yung Baunam United kanina. So, parang konting rotation lang yung nagawa nila. Nag-loot sila sa mga malilit na bayan. There you go! That's gonna be a knockdown onto Truong and Izane will actually go down as well. Kasi nga nandun nga yung backup ng Box Gaming and buti na lang talaga. Lahat sila nandun sa UAZ na yun and Truong will be able to actually crawl his way through dito sa loob ng bahay na to and DBDN, napakalayo, men. Ito yung minsan mahirap na pagkasasano pag di kayo magkakatabi. Ang hirap talagang rumespot at talagang makapatay or maka-knockdown or makakuha ng trade sa mga labanan na yan. So, DBD will have to let go of one of their members and probably will just have to stay at a different area para at least makasurvive sila at this early stage of this game, Neptune. Pero for now, balik muna tayo sa Paradise Resort. Nandito na naman si QEON together with Bobo Ho, Rocky, and Yoru na ngayon ay parang I'm not sure kung saan yung circle, Neptune. Hindi ko kasi nakita kanina kasi nga na-focus ako sa labanan ng BTR at Baunam.
Oh, actually, before we switch, hindi pa rin nagpakita agad-agad yung ating bilog. So, I'm sure na wherever it is, medyo madali naman mapasukan ng ating mga tropa dahil nga hindi naman ganun kalakihan yung ating mapa. But as we're looking right now, FaZe is trying to target BTR. And kanina, no, ang Box Gaming, ang salute to them because despite of them losing one of the players or one of their players, nagawa nilang magra-rush pa rin. So, nandun yung bawi factor na gusto nila kahit mabuwasan tayo ng isa, kukuha din tayo ng puntos and that's what they're doing right now, but they're on the cross sites of MORPH GPX. But another cross site is being seen right now. Si FaZe, Onsense kanina yung nabanggit natin na posibleng ma-eliminate sana. Pero dahil nga medyo natagal ang pasok doon ng BTR, hindi pa sila nakakuha ng puntos and they have a good chance to take BTR down. But we are looking at the PH team again. Ang reminder ko sa sarili ko, hindi ko sasabihin ng kanilang team name dahil yan ang nagiging sumpa pagdating sa pagkasko ng PH team.
Well, let's see kung yun nga ba ang sumpa, Neptune. Pero for now, they're not in the circle kasi if you look at the minimap right now, sabi dyan, 244 meters away sila sa loob ng circle. So, sila ay nasa labas ngayon and they're actually checking and scouting yung mga areas na dadaanan nila para at least, no, pagka dumaan sila, hindi sila masprayan ng mga teams na yan. Pero for now, let's look at Team Secret. Itong putra na to, mga kaibigan. Kasama niya ang kanyang tropa, si Zeral, Ninong Raizay, at saka si Helton. Tinitignan ni Zeral ngayon ang XERXIA Esports na ngayon ay nakaposisyon lang sa may compound. So, medyo kakaiba tong Sanok na to. Hindi siya yung tuloy-tuloy yung laban. Parang meron tayong post na nangyari ngayon.
Yes, I mean, it's because 3 consecutive match sabihin natin engagement yung naganap dito, no? It's one in Paradise Resort kanina, yung sa Box Gaming, and as well as yun sa ibang mga koponan dito. BJev nabawasan din ng isa. And I guess XERXIA, dahil nakikita sila ng Team Secret dito, is because of what they did against one of the team. I guess it's Baunam na naka-KS sila doon, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll have to find out if that is the case dahil wala pa silang puntos. But as we can see, no, marami ngayon ngayon ang nagiging cautious dahil nga medyo nalalapit na tayo sa katapusan ng ating linggo, and doon sa mga teams na gusto na maka-survive a little bit longer to get that winner chicken dinner, kailangan nila yung 10 points agad-agad dahil nga hindi na ganun kadali ang ating Sunhawk. Yung tinuturing natin dati na warm-up map, hindi na nagiging warm-up, nagiging heated map na siya, kaya ang daming naglalaban sa umpisa.
Grabe na naman tong shift na to. It's gonna go to where Team Secret is at right now. Lalayo naman sa PBE at ito naman si Vintores. Nag-aabang lang ng tamang tempo para sa team na nasa itas niya. Pero ngayon, uy! Ba't ka tumingin sa iba, mga kaibigan? You high sees you up high in that hill. And makukuha na nga rin niya yung kill na yan. BTR right now, man, 4 eliminations na. And we are just still on stage number 2. So napaka-aggressive, no, ng approach ng BTR ngayon.
Yeah, I mean, currently, sila yung, well, in terms of Sunhawk, medyo kailangan na talaga nila makakuha ng maraming puntos. Second, on week number 3 in terms of performance against DBD. So, dahil nandito rin ang DBD dito, kailangan nila makakuha ng, I would say, a few more points in terms of elimination. And it would be good kung meron din silang winner chicken dinner kasi out of all of the teams, sila yung tatlo na nakamanok na dito. So, tingnan natin kung magagawa nila dito. The challenge will be against Vampire Esports. Vehicle gameplay na ginagamit na nga dito na hindi madalas nakikita sa Sunhawk because of so many obstacles. But as we can see, they're doing it very, very well. Not only in terms of approaching the engagement, pati paglayo na rin. And the same goes for Vampire Esports. Pero, ang pagsugod na Infinity right now, going in DBD, hindi natin alam kung namata na nga sila dito or talagang nag-aantay lang sila na mapabagsak. Jimmy OP has taken out lobby. Style gets back against Jimmy at 1-to-1 trade-off ang naganap, pero muukang mababagsak na rin dito si Beer kung hindi siya mag-iingat.
And Logan Paul right now using that S12K. Tinatalo na niya itong sila Echo, kaso nga lang nag-backpray. Pero si Yen nagbato ng granada with that splash damage onto Logan. Hindi nga lang siya mana-knockdown, pero itong S12K yan hindi tumatama, mga kaibigan. And Echo, isang wanit na lang, there you go. Matatamaan ni Beer 11 at tinuloy na agad-agad as Logan will also be traded away dito sa laban nila with DBD. It's gonna be 3 members left still for the Infinity. And now, Yen na lang ang natitira. Alam nila kung nasan si Yen. Yen will now throw his last grenade. Mukhang sasabog po, mukhang hindi pa Neptune. So, Yen will still survive here. But then again, meron pang player na nasa likod. It's gonna be Box. Huli ka, Balbon. Gulat ka ba? And Kwang will be able to actually get the kill there. No, it's actually Tien. His teammate will get the kill. And now, this is gonna be the third-party situation ngayon for the Infinity. And buti na lang talaga, men, nakapag-reset sila.
Oo, I mean, yung akala mo rin for the side of Yen, ligtas ka na, pero pag ikot mo, meron pang nakabulaga sa'yo, yun ang naging tsura ng Box Gaming sa kanila. And not only that, is the battle's not yet over. Nakapag-reset man ang The Infinity. It is now a team versus team of 3. No? Kung nakikita natin dito, Box Gaming has lost 1 already, but aggressiveness is not yet away from them, and hopefully the same goes for Team Infinity, or the Infinity. Pero ito si Style, tamang abang-abang lang, nakikinig lang sa dito ng mga footsteps as well as the sound cues. Ang spread dito ng Box Gaming, though they were aggressive earlier, medyo on the safe side dahil ayaw nilang magpahuli sa isang granada para mapabagsak sila.
Right now, Style, nagparamdam na. Sabi ni Tien, may katabi pala ako. Pero right now, the nade will actually not hit Tien kasi nga nag-back siya papalabas ng bahay na yan. Pero si Style, gagamit na naman ng isa pang granada. Mukhang wala tatong matatamaan kasi wala ng tao dyan sa left side. All of the Box players is on his right side. But the circle will actually do a hard shift here. Pumunta sa area kung nasan yung BTR together with RRQ. PBE naman will actually try to go for the push, getting inside on the eastern side of the circle. Medyo marami na rin nakapwesto, Neptune. So delikado yung ginagawa ngayon ng Playbook Esports.
Yeah, there's still hope though, pero ang nasa harap nila ay ang Vampire Esports. So kung talagang sisibatin nila papasok sa bilog, posibleng itong kupunan nito ang masasalubong nila. So it's smarter if they can go the long route, katulad ng banggit mo, going in for the west side before getting in onto the edge of the circle. Pero again, marami na nakapwesto, and those hard shift ang nagiging hardship din ng mga 3 teams natin dito, especially the Team PH, dahil nga ang hirap ng makipagsagupaan dahil meron pang 15 na kupunan na bubuhay dito. But Relsi, medyo nahihirapan na rin. Mukhang malilikuran at ang XERXIA na tahimik lang, unti-unti na nga nagbibigay ng ingay.
Well, tahimik yung XERXIA, no? Kasi nasa may bandang north side sila ng circle. And karamihan kasi sa mga teams ngayon ay nasa may southern side or even in the eastern side part of the circle. Pero tingnan naman natin tong si Mikyal ng SEM9 going for the rotation. Nasa labas sila ng circle ngayon. Looking at the minimap right now, they're actually hugging the blue zone. Going on to the eastern side, probably ang entry point nila is on the northern side of the circle, which is probably baka magkabakbakan sila ng XERXIA Esports.
Yun yung importansya talaga ng pagkakaalam kung saan ang dropping spot dahil just in case yung mga hard shift ng ating bilog, malalaman mo kung ano yung posibleng opening na hindi pa nadadaanan or napapwestuhan ng ating mga opponent. So let's see if that will work for the team of SEM9. FaZe right now is, hindi sila makapasok dito sa high ground dahil nakuha na nga ng alter ego. This is one of the approach na madalas ginagawa ng alter ego, hindi lang yung ibang mga teams, because they want to get the height advantage. And alam naman natin, napag-usapan natin dito na once matrigger si Rosemary, talaga mag-uumpisahan nga yung gigil din ng ibang mga miyembro ng alter ego. Pero hindi pa sila nagpaparamdam. They don't want to be caught off guard and also show their location, no, because of those engagement. Pero si Mikyal, makikita natin dito, akala ko medyo malapit siya sa ibang mga tropa, pero nandun lang pala sa sa horizon yung ating mga name tags. Pero let's see, they are in the middle of a few more teams or in the edge of a few more teams. And for Team PH, muntik na! Muntik na! Nakaiwas sila sa Vampire Esports at nakakuha sila ng high ground. This is looking good sa ating PH team dahil nga nakaiwas din sila sa maraming koponan na posibleng mangharang sa kanila.
And naalala ko tuloy yung laban nila in Miramar, VPE versus PBE. Nanalo yung PBE doon sa scenario na yun, pero the circle will now update. And for me, this is actually, I think, good for PBE still kasi pwede silang pumasok ng circle. It's either they're gonna have to push Team Secret or yung VPE or probably just sa gitna. Kaso pag sa gitna, masasandwich sila ng Team Secret at PBE. So again, maraming desisyon ang kailangan gawin. And actually, yung decision na yan, kailangan gawin agad-agad kasi nga yung circle ay gagalaw na naman unti-unti. Pero Helton gets the knockdown. On to Max LV, actually not knocked down. That's an elimination already for Bounam United. Nagtatago lang pala yung player na yun sa nag-iisang small shock na yun.
At dahil nga sa ginawa doon ng mga tropa natin ng Team Secret, Helton dyan ay narinig na naandyan lang sila. So tingnan natin kung gagawin ng Team PH. Ito na ata ang pagsugod, ang hudyat ng pagsugod ng Pinas. And though they have the high ground, good view for them to spot out ang magiging posisyon ng Team Secret. Hindi naman nila binamadali ang lahat. No? May tamang tempo, may tamang oras para gawin yon. And what factor is they're aiming for is yung survivability dahil maraming chance dito na kumuha ng elimination, but if you won't be able to survive a little bit longer, hindi ka rin makakuha ng magandang placement point. Kenny na nandito, tamang gapang lang, pero ito na nga, sinong dumadaan, boom, na maipagbakbakan sa mga tropa natin ng XERXIA.
And right now, Kenny throws a nade, cooking it up really good. Tinamaan ng bagya. Itong Shopper, splash damage lang ang tinamaan. Pero Boom Esports actually, ang ganda nung push nila. Papasok ng circle, they actually went and go ahead and take yung other half ng compound kung nasan man ngayon yung RRQ. Pero si Kenny tinatamaan sa malayo. It's gonna be Tien knocking down Kenny. And there you go. Dep actually gumawa ng trade. And Tien will be down and out. And the Beer 11 naman ay mananockdown niya si Truong. And that's gonna be Kwang, the last member of Box Gaming. Eliminated na nga sila dahil sa D-Infinity.
Naubos ang aggressiveness ng Box Gaming and they ended up with only 2 elimination. At ayan ang risk, no? If you're so much aggressive despite of only having 3 players, medyo may chance talaga na ma-eliminate agad-agad. Kenny, nababagsak ng play zone dito while they are battling on RNJ. At tama, napatakbo lang si RNJ dito dahil hindi lang bala yung hahabol sa kanya. Kung di yung mga tropa natin from SEM9, ang ganda! Megamind right now with 200 IQ na pabagsak ang isa sa pag-aantay lang. At yan ang sinasabi natin, sa tamang panahon, makukuha mo rin ang para sa'yo.
Wow, the Hugot King, mga kaibigan. Kung merong Hugot Queen na si Quintoyo, meron din tayong Hugot King, Tito. And wait lang yung circle, pumabor na naman dito sa side ng Team Secret together with PBE. And I think there's gonna be a battle between the two of them. Pero yung left side natin, it's going to be PJ right now, going for the throw of the nade onto the side of Alter Ego. And nagre-reset ngayon ng Alter Ego. Hindi alam ni Redface, no? Yung nangyayari ngayon on the side of Alter Ego, just going for this random spray through the smoke. through the random grasses na meron nga sa harapan niya. Hindi nga lang tumatama Neptune, and again, PJev needs to actually get this opportunity para at least makapag-push na, kaso mukhang hindi na nila magagawa. Nakapag-reset na itong Alter Ego and dinabato na sila ng mga granada. Splash damage onto Linux together with Redface, who will actually be taken down by Alva. Kaso nga lang men, yung third party sa malayo, the Infinity Lobby knocks down Rosemary.
Grabe talaga sa liit ng ating mapa, ang damay nakikipag third party dito, at yung pinakamasakit sa lahat, yung masasaktan ka lang sa third party pa. But another thing na masakit dito ay ang Team PH natin na eliminate on 12 plays with 0 points to their name. That was looking good para sa Team PH, pero medyo nakuhanan na sila ng magandang posisyon dito, as well as na umiwas sa kanila yung bilog. So nasaktan ka na dahil naiwasan ka ng bilog. That is something that you don't want to happen for you, but MORPH GPX is trying to recover matapos lang mamamagsak, but with that nade has been taken down. Was that nade o yung explosion nung sasakyan? Either way,
it was nade. Ayun, no? Yung granada ni Morman at saka ni Onsense, men, magre-revive pa kayo, Yoru. Wala na kayong no choice, mga kaibigan. Pero for now, we're now down to 7 teams. Unfortunately, guys, na-eliminate nga kanina ng Team Secret itong PLAYBOOK Esports, and we're now down to 7. You can see now FaZe Clan eliminates as well yung MORPH GPX kanina. Tony K knocks down UI Man together with Keenan with another nade coming from Schweppes. Grabe, mini red zone ang ginagawa ngayon ng Vampire Esports on the side of BTR Red Villains, and the Red Villains right now mukhang hindi sila yung mga kontrabida, parang sila pa yung binobomba men ng team ng VPE. And there you go, another nade coming from Tony K, just annihilating the whole squad of BTR.
Vampire Esports na tahimik lang sa umpisa, though they have a chance to go for the engagement earlier on, eh dito sila ngayon bumabakbak. Ang mga teams na tahimik lang din, no? XERXIA ay bumabakbak na rin against FaZe. So Team Secret was able to take down Ravenclaw, though this might be a chance for Team Secret to increase more the points that they have after they have taken down PLAYBOOK Esports. Pero Nerpeco, ang paborito ni Baring Goku TV, ay nandito na rin, sumisilip na rin sa lahat ng angulo na pwede niya makuha dahil nasa loob sila ng bilog. This is what you were talking about earlier, no? Maganda yung nakuha nila na pwesto, nakuha nila yung kalahati ng compound na pinapamahayan ng Boom Esports, and also nasa loob din siya ng ating circle. Vampire Esports has the higher ground, good opportunity against those on the compound, pero hindi ata nila alam yung face na nasa taas.
So sabihin ko pa lang sana, no, ang ganda rotation nila, kaso nga lang nakita pa pala sila ng FaZe Clan na nasa itaas, and right now, one man down. Schweppes is currently knocked down, and meron pang help galing sa Team Secret sa malayo. With that one nade, Onsense knocks down 2 on the side of Vampire Esports na ngayon ay nire-recover na ng mga teammates nila. Onsense, one more nade. May matatamaan kaya mukhang hindi. Yung ere lang yung tinamaan, pero yun nga lang, Tony K will save the day for Vampire Esports. FaZe Clan is now out.
FaZe Clan is out, Vampire Esports still alive, and that is because nating batnet yung yung tira ni Onsense.
Sa ere sumabog. Mali yun.
Airball ang nangyari. Masyadong airbomb. Masyadong matagal yung pagkakaluto doon ng ating granada, but as we can see, no, RRQ right now, despite of being silent from the beginning of the battle, nandito na nga yung kanilang tsansa. Lahat kasi ay papunta sa kanila. Not only RRQ, pati yung Boom na naandun din. Pero ito nga, nag-umpisa yung bakbakan sa loob. But as we can see, tumawag ng bumbero, may sunod na gaganap, and XERXIA right now ang nagiging biktima sa laban na yun.
And XERXIA Esports right now, yung 4 naging 1 na lang, mga kaibigan. Oh my goodness, and the nade actually will finish, and that was Ponbit from Boom Esports, eliminating XERXIA Esports. Lahat na, no, binato na ng bote, binato pa ng granada. Ubos ang pantubos, mga kaibigan, ng XERXIA Esports. Pero men, tuloy ang laban. Asa knocks down one of the players of Boom. Andito na si Icon, nagbato na rin ng granada, nasa blue zone na. Sila Asa hindi makalabas, mga kaibigan, kasi may granada pala. And that splash grenade coming from Nerpeco now with the DBS. Nilabas na ang mahabang DBS ni Nerpeco, kaso nga lang walang tinatamaan. Yung explosion pa ni Hilton, yun pa yung mga kanak dun sa mga ibang players din ng, I think that was RRQ or Boom. Hindi ko na alam kung ano nangyayari. Ang daming laban na nangyayari, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, nahihirapan sila pumasok ng circle ngayon. Kailangan nila pumasok na, wala pa sila sa loob. Together with RRQ, walang tao min sa circle.
Walang tao sa ating bilog dahil nga open ang ating circle right now. Pero ang Team Secret, hindi lang sila nakakapitas ng ganong aganda dahil nga gine-gatekeep sila. But on the other side, Nerfeko, operator ni Coco, pinabagsak si Stone at si Tony K. Mukhang mailalabas na ang content dito. Si pare mong Coco TV sa ginagawa dito ni Nerfeko. And we are now left with 3 teams remaining. Kahit dalawa lang ang RRQ, talagang gagawin ng barbecue at uubusin malala ang ibang mga kupunan.
Huwag niyong gagalitin si Alineo TV. Nandito na si Nerfeko, ladies and gentlemen. Boom Esports right now is now down with 2v2 situation. Yummy and Ponbit versus Nerfeko and No Mercy. The Indo Pride is happening right now. Pero men, si Yummy, nakakatakot itong player na to. Naka 4v1 to. Kaso nga lang, nakarevive pa pala yung isa. It's now at 4v2 situation. And Yummy gusto nang sirain yung table, mga kaibigan. And Boom Esports gets the winner chicken dinner for match number 1.
Ito na ang pagiging totoo doon sa interview na ganap kanina. Sinabi nila na sila ang magiging nasa taas. Hindi pa naman tapos yung ating araw, pero sa ngayon, no, in terms of the points that they gathered, dahil wala yung top 2 ng ating week 3, sila ngayon, I believe, will be the ones on the top of our leaderboard. Boom Esports with a winner chicken dinner on match number 1 for today.
Hindi kinaya actually kinaya pala ng Boom Esports yung galit ni Alineo TV, ladies and gentlemen. 5 eliminations here and 595 damage for Yummy. Yummy talaga, no? Iba yung player na to, no? Yung mindset nito or yung IQ when it comes to playing this game is just parang sobrang taas ng level, no? Sobrang taas ng level talaga nung nilalaro ng player na to, and he was able to actually get si No Mercy and then si Nerfeko kanina. Together with his teammates na actually akala ko knockdown yung isang player doon na nakadapa. Yun pala, nagre-revive lang pala.
Nagre-revive. And that's one thing about Yummy, no? Despite of that situation, tumatangke siya. Pero on the final moment, kung napansin mo, siya yung buo yung buhay. Siya yung nasa harap, pero siya yung kompleto ang buhay. That's
tinayuan niya
Tinayuan niya.
Tinayuan niya yung RRQ. Ang sarap niya, ang Yummy.
Ay, Yummy! Ang galing!
Kuya Popoy, ikaw ba yan?
Idol ko, si Kuya Popoy. But anyways, ito na nga ang teams to watch out for after that. Match number 1, Boom Esports with not so much of utilities na ginamit dito, pero marami silang nakuha in terms of the nade. RRQ naman ang sumunod, Team Secret na tahimik lang, as well as Vampire Esports. But highlight goes to Boom Esports na, well, I guess they have that motivation na talagang kumuha na nga ng maraming puntos. Again, the target for them right now, based on what we heard earlier of one of their players, is to be number 1 by the end of this day. Pero sa tingin ko, dapat yun talaga yung mindset ng lahat ng koponan. Even those at the bottom of our leaderboards na naghahabol pa rin. Kailangan ng target nyo mataas, taasan nyo na. Para, alam mo yun, yung mindset ba, yung manifestation nyo, pag nag-manifest kayo, dapat hindi makapal.
Makapal, yeah. And actually, gusto ko lang sabihin, ang ganda ng rotation nila papasok na circle. They're actually not inside that circle kanina. Duman sila through XERXIA and SEM9, and they were able to actually find a really good compound na kung saan ay katabi lang sila ng RQ. You can actually go back, guys, sa mga nanonood dyan kung gusto nyong panoorin to ng replay at kung paano kayo matuto ng tamang rotation. Tularan nyo itong Boom Esports. They have 19 points in this game with 9 eliminations. No? So, a little bit of that balance when it comes to placement and elimination is what Boom Esports did here together with RQ here. May 11 points. Pero yun nga, update na tayo for the weekly rankings. They are now at number 1, Boom Esports now with 110. GEEK, FAM, and GE. Wala sila ngayong araw na to. Together with, I think, DX yung isa, and then yung other team is, ano nga ba?
So,
Yoodo
Group
Alliance.
C yung wala, Yoodo Alliance.
Yeah, Yoodo Alliance. So, Yoodo Alliance. So, yung top 2, 3, 4, bababa to. DX din ay bababa din. Expected na yan. Pero yung PBE, guys, update lang tayo for PBE. Pang 19th na sila kasi wala silang nakuha puntos kanina. Remember, they were eliminated by Team Secret at a really early stage now of this Sanok map. Pero again, this is just Sanok. Again, one of the gimme maps, ika nga. And pwede silang bumawi no, sa mga larger maps. And right now, you can see the top performers in Erangel.
Yes, top performers of Erangel currently. We're looking at Vampire Esports, Sem9, Behavior, as well at GEEK Fam. Again, this is coming from all the weeks na pinaglamanan dito, hindi lang yung week number 3. And in terms of placement, no, though GEEK has a lot of placement, elimination talaga ang nagdadala pagdating sa pagiging top performer, especially with what Vampire Esports has been portraying right now in this game. But again, Boom Esports, the first map of this day, naging mainit sa umpisa, pero pupunta na tayo no sa sa tingin ko medyo magkakaroon dito ng konting pagbagal ng ating game style at gameplay, dahil bukod sa lumaki yung ating mapa, magiging cautious yung ibang mga teams natin dito. They will be staying back or staying away from such engagement early on, at mamaya sila babakbakan. So I'm really worried about the final stage of the circle, dahil I'm expecting around 14 teams pagdating ng mga stage 6, 7 ganun. So konti lang yung mababawas sa umpisa.
Well, let's see what's gonna happen no, dito sa mapa ng Erangel. And marami tayong siguro makikita na adjustments din when it comes to dropping points, especially that walang Genesis Esports, walang Yoodo Alliance, walang GEEK Fam, and then wala ding DX. And remember, DX, saan ba nagdadrop ang DX? Sa may bandang gitna ng mapa. So let's see no, kung sino nga bang kukuha ng Pochinki na yan, especially here in this Erangel map for today. And let's see kung magkakaroon nga ba ng same dropping points. Baka kasi biglang isipin ng isang team na dito rin sila sa isang area na yan or dropping point na mag-drop. Pero yun nga, let's take a look at our skins available right now in the PUBG Mobile apps. Make sure to update your apps, guys, to the latest one para makakuha ng mga electrifying skins. And kita-kita mo naman, Neptune, no?
Yes.
Grabe, pag nabaril ka niyan, men, makukuryente ka.
Ganun lang, ganun. Ang
panoli.
Para ang nadali ng Uzi. But ito na nga, we have the X-Suit right now, featured as an exclusive or with the exclusive glide effect. No, ang Marmoris pala. X-Suit is here, available until October 5. And medyo mahaba-haba yan. And for those of you who wants not only for your soldiers, for your battle, meron din tayo dito for your vehicles, Aston Martin and PUBG Mobile exclusive color skin. Marami ang nakakagusto dito ng purple, gusto nila maging Barney, pero sa akin or BTS, pero dito, if I want to drive the power, yung Shrek yung kukunin natin dito. Pero ito na nga, Mindanao region na PMCT. So nakaraan, talagang challenge natin yung mga malalakas from Bisaya. Ngayon naman yung mga matatapang from Mindanao. Ito na ang pagkakataon nyo na ipakita ang inyong angas at gilas sa bakbakan.
And marami tayong kilala no, na taga Mindanao, especially in Davao and I think North Cotabato ata yun, kung di ako nagkakamali. Pero what if? Monboy voice pack. Actually, wala na yung what if na yan. Meron na yan. Available in the PUBG Mobile app right now. Make sure you actually do the missions. Kasi yung basic pack, may mga missions yan for you to be able to get the Monboy basic voice pack. Tapos meron option dyan for you to buy yung advanced package para at least lahat makuha mo. Kasi very limited lang yung basic pack ng Monboy voice pack. So, guys, grab yours right now. Kung di ako maglalaro ba si fourth row? Maglalaro ba?
Pumesto lang para mas
Hindi na nakatiis mga kaibigan si fourth row.
Si fourth row pumunta na sa first row dahil nga kailangan niyang magbigay ng kanyang mensahe. But speaking of magbigay, ito na ang binigay namin na prediction dito. Again, parang parang katulad lang din ng kanina, nagkopyahan bahagya pero may konting pagkakaiba. At sa tingin ko napaganda rin yung yung pag-predict mo dito sa Team Secret. Maganda rin yung naging performance sa kanila, and looking forward to what more they have to. Pero syempre, ang looking forward natin dito is ano nga ba yung magiging plano ng Team PH. Katulad ng nakita natin kanina, talagang hindi naman hindi sinesermonan. Gusto lang malaman ni Paul Tro kung ano nga ba ang nangyari at ano ang pwedeng gawin. So it's more of the planning. Real time or not really real time, but before the next match begin, meron pa silang ilang minuto para mapag-usapan, and hopefully it will be fruitful by that start or by the end of that first Erangel map. And
let's see kung ano magiging adjustments ng PLAYBOOK Esports, especially na medyo inalat na naman tayo in that very first map in Sanok. Actually, may chance talaga yung PBE na kaya nilang pwestohan yung pwesto ng Team Secret. I'm just not so sure kung naunahan lang sila ng Team Secret, no, na lumabas yung Team Secret dun sa area kung nasan man sila, tapos ginatekeep sila on getting inside the circle. So later on, no, makikita natin kung ano magiging improvement ng team PBE or Playbook Esports from the Philippines. And dito muna tayo sa RRQ. Alineo TV. Namamahinga lang, hindi pa galit yan. Mamaya iinit din yan. Si Stone naman. Actually, napag-usapan ni Chuchu at saka ni Sir Cloud. Coming from the English broadcast niyang si Stoned. Sobrang ano daw yan, sobrang isang modelo para sa kanyang bansa na Thailand. Kasi nung nag-SEA Games, kung di ako nagkaamali, siya yung parang model nila.
Model talagang literal na model as in...
sa commercial. Sa commercial daw sa Thailand. Siya yung lumalabas.
Well, actually, no, yun talaga yung ano eh. I mean, that's what's happening, especially if you're doing well in PUBG Mobile. May mas malaki talaga yung chance na you can represent not only your team but yourself as well. And it's a different path para sa mga pro players natin, especially if you have that if you have that star potential, di ba? Syempre, pag may mga star potential tayo diyan, doon nakikita yung hindi lang sa in-game, hindi lang sa mga tournaments just like this, but outside of that. And I guess that's what Monboy has as well, no? Yung star potential dito ni Monboy. Not only that, ito si Monboy, pag nakasama mo to, talagang maaaliw ka. I mean, gigil man siya sa bakbakan, pero yung pagkasama mo siya, parang yung iba magiging feeling mo, no, magiging masaya yung experience. I guess that's one reason din kung bakit talagang tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung paglakad matatag ni Monboy dito together with Playbook Esports. Pero ito nga, speaking of lakad matatag, hopefully they will be strong sa kanilang laban, sa kanilang lakad dito sa ating susunod na mapa, which is Erangel.
Unang mapa ng Erangel. This is week 3, day 3, match number 2. Para sa araw na to, flight path, hindi na naman pa north. So meron na nagiging pattern, no? From left to right na naman ang flight path. Pero no, medyo mahirap to for some or actually a lot of teams kasi if I remember correctly, may bumababa ng Primors and Ferry Pier, may bumababa din ng Quarry area. May bumababa din ng Snovka together with Novo, Rep Noye. So, a lot of teams are gonna be affected by this flight path. So, baka makakita tayo ng adjustments, no? Coming from some teams and baka maka-apekto rin to dun sa mga normal dropping points ng ibang teams. So, ibig sabihin lang neto, baka magkaroon ng hot drop, ika nga. Pero let's see what will happen here, no? As we go along with this flight path. And also the circle. Saan papabor ang circle? Madalas sa Neptune na napapansin ko, yung circle, bumababa masyado sa may Snovka Island pagkaganto yung flight path.
Iniiwasan yung mga teams natin dito. Usually, yun din yung naiisip ko dito. And hopefully that's not the case. Medyo matagal-tagal lang yung pag-display dito ng ating first circle. Pero sa nakikita natin dito, it is coming true, no? Kung nakikita natin, medyo na dito sa bandang east kung saan karamihan ng mga oponan ay nando na. But if we look at the west area, if you remember that picture, no? Marami ang nag-drop dun sa crossroads dahil probably they want to get in farther south doon sa ating flight path as they want to get the vehicles as well. So titingnan natin if that is the case. Giorgio Paul, dalawang oponan ang nandito sa area. It's FaZe and the Infinity. And on the other side, si Range nasa saan? Ni Namcute na unahan sa sasakyan. And Namcute right now talagang ayaw pagbigyan. Pero si Migs naman ay nakatakas dito. They went in sa Yasnaya. And medyo nagpahuli sila doon sa kanilang pag-parachute. So, I guess it's vehicle priority pero naunahan lang sila doon.
Si Namcute pa. Ngit ako. Sabi ni Namcute kay Rinch, ngit ako. Pero yun nga. Hindi niya kasama yung beshi ko. Pero yun nga, no. Box Gaming was actually having the same ideas with Rinch. Kaya nagkaroon ng patayan in the early stages and that was the first blood of this game. Unfortunately, si Rinch pa yung nawala for PBE, which is actually one of the players na talagang malakas yung firepower for our team in the Philippines. And let's see kung ano magiging adjustments nila all throughout this game, especially na 3-man squad na lang ang PBE. Ang maganda dito, Neptune, no, for the side of PBE is yung team nila malapit lang sa circle. So,
Correct.
hindi sila gaanong mahirapan when it comes to rotation. Pero ang magiging problema nila is kung gaano ka-congested yung loob ng bilog.
Exactly. Kasi nakita natin kanina before we switch into the game, marami yung mga teams na ando na. I think it's more than half of the teams are inside the first stage of the circle. And the question is, bakit kailangan pa nilang umiwas? Again, there's a different plan of approach na ginagawa dito. Ang Team PH natin, I guess it's more of the rotation na kukunin nila dito. Thus, they risk yung pagkuha ng mga vehicles. And so unfortunate na naunahan sila doon ng Box Gaming. So nawalan tayo ng entry fragger for Team PH. And I guess from at this point, magiging long-range engagement na rin. We have Migs, we have Cole, who can spot out all the enemies as he's the one who's usually going in for the scout. Tapos si Monboy na rin daw, ang forte talaga dito ni Monboy is close-range engagement. Pero nakita na natin siya na gumagamit na rin ng mga long scopes or long-range scopes para makapitas na rin. So it's the combination of all three players, all the powers right here, as well as yung guidance ni Range na magbibigay sa kanila ng puntos, especially as he will not be playing for the remaining of this first Erangel.
And ito yung sinasabi ko, men. Alter Ego going for Pochinki. Open na open tong area na to ngayon kasi walang DX. Uy, ito yung nangyari pala. Ayun, nagkaunahan, men. Nagkaunahan sa Dasha at si Range. Hindi niya alam kung anong gagawin niya kasi nga unpredictable din yung ginagawa ni Namcute.
Yep.
Which is actually dapat nasa isip na rin na Range na babanggain siya, no, ni Namcute. So, talagang fast hands lang kung ganun yung sitwasyon, either sumakay siya kay Namcute, which is risky, pero hindi siya mababangga. Ang pangit nga lang, kung sumakay siya dun sa kotse ni Namcute, dadalhin siya sa sa tropang Box Gaming. So again, yung nangyari kay Range, very unfortunate. Ang tagal niya nagantay, tapos yun lang yung mangyayari sa kanya in the early stage of the game. So Range, bawi. You still have 4 games to go para makabawi at para maka-contribute sa Team PBE. Pero for now, let's look at Alter Ego Aries, yung defending champions, no, ng PMSL Southeast Asia Super League. Na ngayon ay nasa fall season na tayo. And remember, Rosemary was the reigning defending MVP nung time na yun. Pero mukhang mapapalitan na ata ni Tony K. Ano sa tingin mo, men?
Titingnan natin. Kasi, again, from last season, it's pretty much the same approach for Alter Ego. Hindi sila masyado nagpapakitang gilas in the group stage and or in the weekly stages. And pagdating sa finals, doon sila nagbibigay ng lahat-lahat. No? Pero, that would depend. That would depend in what improvement ang ginawa ng iba mga kupunan dito. And, sorry hindi mo wala sa isip ko yung nangyari kay Namcute doon. Dahil sabi mo nga, posibleng sumakay. So, mukhang mapapakanta si Namcute doon na dadaling kita sa aming bahay. Doon ka na mamamatay.
Ayun, nakawanta na po si Tito Neptune.
Sorry na.
And
Sorry
guys,
na. Pero
guys, check yung page niya. Meron siyang kanta. Pero yun nga lang, bago tayo magkantaan na napatay na nga ni QEON ng MORPH GPX na nagkamali siya ng pinasukang bahay. Uy, Yummy! Gets 2 knockdowns onto BTR. It's gonna be Keenan. And I think si Genfos yung na-knockdown niya, pero si UI Man trying to defend himself with the DBS. Kaso nga lang, UI, 2-3 tao kalaban mo. Oh my goodness! Siya pa yung makakatama. 2 knockdowns! Give me 1 more! Pero yun mukhang hindi na tayo mabibigyan ng isa pa ni UI. And Yummy right now will have to throw up a nade onto the side ng 2 players na na-knockdown niya kanina. And there you go, that's gonna be a splash damage. Kaso nga lang, makapag-recover pa rin. And dito na si Satar with that Molotov now trying to burn the house down. Oh, yun nga lang. Yung kakampi niya, yung nasunog niya.
Bakit? Si Yuhai pa. I mean, Yuhai has a clutch potential, but kung sakali lang ma-revive siya doon, that could be a good thing for this team. Pero BTR na nga po nandito, na up na nga ang isa, and Genfos right now has recovered as well, pero napabagsak ulit si Genfos. Yummy is the guy who's making that happen.
Nice.
Satar! Nakaramdam na rin so far si Keenan with the SPJ, pero sinalo ang granada ng Boom Esports. BTR out, number 16 with 0.
Ginansi na mga kaibigan. Itong si Razy. At yun na nga, nilapag na mga kaibigan. And actually, you can do that in this game. But for now, let's look at Alter Ego versus FaZe Clan. And FaZe Clan right now is not up in the hills kasi mas mataas yung area ngayon ng Alter Ego, pero yung Potato Hill, i-give up nila ngayon. Going down the hillside now on the right hand side of the hill. And I'm not sure kung bakit nila ginagawa to. Magandang area yung Potato Hill na yun. That's one of the power positions actually, Neptune, dito sa area na to. Pero looks like yung circle ata ay hindi papabor sa area na yun kaya sila ay gumalaw na.
Yeah, posible din. Or dahil nga sobrang ganda ng posisyon na yun and it's the high ground, marami na yung tatarget doon sa mga koponan. But as you can see right now, it is moving towards the southwest part of the previous circle kung saan sabi mo nga magiging congested. At sino lang ang safe? Yung Baunam na talagang bumiyahe pa papunta dito sa SMB Island at sila lang ang may pag-asa na maging safe later on pagliit ng bilog, pero hindi sila magiging safe later pag umiwas sa kanila yung susunod dahil kailangan nilang tumawid sa tulay, and that is a very risky move from some of the teams. But another risk is from the PH team na nasa labas sila, so kailangan nilang pumasok together with the teams who's already clumped up onto the next circle.
At kung na-memorize na nila yung rotation ng mga teams, no, bukas na bukas itong Milta area, no, na pwede nilang pasukan mamaya at maya. Pero for now, let's look at Kwang of Box Gaming na ngayon ay actually in-spray niya yung mga nagro-rotate na mga players or teams sa may area nila. And this is actually one of the things na dapat mong iwasan no, pagka nagro-rotate ka, yung mga nang spray down sa'yo. Again, isa sa mga lason yan when it comes to the bigger maps like Erangel and Miramar. Pero for now, it's all goods in the hoods para sa lahat ng mga teams kasi yung iba nakapwesto na sa loob ng circle. Look at FaZe Clan right now. Actually, napwesto nila yung magandang pwesto. Uy, wait lang. PERSIJA, nag-iisa ka lang dyan. 3v1 situation. Kaso nga lang si Soaz, si Oheb, mga kaibigan, ay na-knockdown na nga. Kaso nga lang, bumawi at nag-trade itong si PERSIJA. Not letting his ground get taken by XERXIA. Pero yun na nga, nakuha na nga rin ng XERXIA Esports yung second floor. And that's actually a bad play coming from XERXIA kasi alam na nila na mag-isa yung player dito, hindi pa nila pinush agad-agad.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they were distracted doon sa presence ni Zoas doon, kaya hindi agad nila pinush itong mga tropa natin or PERSIJA who's on the second floor. Pero Baunam, medyo nakita natin ng konting pagsugod pero napatras na nga bahagya dahil nga ubos yung dalawang miyembro. And speaking of ubos, mukhang nagkakaubusan dito ang mga tropa natin ng Team Secret. Nasa open area sila dito at namamataan. Hindi lang doon sa nasa loob ng or nasa same area nila, pero ito yung DVD si Echo tumututok tok kasama si Yen natitingnan natin kung makakuha nga sila ng elimination dito.
Pero tinitingnan niya itong Putra na to, mga kaibigan. Putra, naka-mini 14. Ang ganda nung ang ganda ng positioning ng Team Secret niyan. Iwalay kasi nga this is actually an area wherein hindi ka pwedeng magtabi-tabi with your teammates. So you would have to split up, and the split up is actually good and nice para at least no ma-pressure din yung team na nandun sa may port area, sa may bandang baba ng island na to. Pero yung circle, mag-update na naman. And tama yung sinabi ko, pumunta sila ng Milta. And now they're inside the circle, which is actually good. So ang tanong na ngayon is, PBE, will you stay on that area or will you relocate to another area? Para sa akin, Neptune, mas maganda siguro magstay na lang sila dyan.
It's good na magstay sila dito, but based on I guess based on their perspective, kailangan or gusto nilang kumuha ng edge ng island. So yung buntot na pinanggalingan dito ng Baunam, posibleng kunin dahil nga nawala yung dalawang miyembro dito ng Baunam at napunta sila dito sa maling tao, which is RRQ na tinatarget naman sila. So bukod sa RRQ, alam din nila na nandun yung XERXIA dahil doon namatay yung dalawang miyembro ng kanilang koponan at may hirapan yung kanilang movement. But from afar, Alter Ego nakita, tinamaan sa ulo, and it is by the hands of FaZe na Alter Ego Rosemary. Tamang drift lang muna dito together with Alba. At kailangan nilang pumasok, umuusok ng sasakyan, and there you go! Buntik nang napabagsak dito with a spray down of Vin Torres.
And that's gonna be not a good play there for Alter Ego. Rosemary, very low on HP. Parang di pa ata siya makapag-heal kasi nga ang dami bumabaril sa kanila. Ang dami na nakapwesto kasi dito sa area na to. And again, yung mga pwesto rin nila, may mga compounds and pwede rin silang umangat sa mga bubong. So talagang kitang-kita nila no, yung mga players na nagtatago sa mga lower grounds na yan, and especially kung walang ridge, talagang matatamaan ka. Pero for now, Mela with the DP28 trying to check yung mga areas or angles na meron siya ngayon. Pero for now, wala siyang makita. This is actually DBD na nasa harapan niya ngayon. Pero walang mangyayari muna, no? It's all about waiting game kasi yung circle kasi Neptune, ang daming ridge, ang dami ring compounds na pwedeng puntahan. It's actually the farm area is where the circle is right now. And this is why the battle right now or this match is really slow. Hindi siya yung kagaya nung mga nakaraang Erangel na alam mo yun, yung
Correct.
super bilis. Especially on stage number 3 to 4.
Oo. Dahil nga ang daming pagtataguan ng ating mga oponan, dami silang hindi sila makikita. Yung mga kalaban naging si John Cena sa pwestuhan nila. Thus, they have the approximate position katulad na nakita natin dito from FaZe against Alter Ego, pero talagang assumption na lang, nakita ang paa, lumabas bahagya at nabawasan na nga si Rosemary, and yun yung pinakamasakit, yung sasabihin natin yung MVP ng team nyo, siya pa yung tinatarget at wala siyang magawa doon.
Mahirap din kasi yung sitwasyon ngayon ng Alter Ego. They're actually not on a compound, nasa open area lang sila, and QEON, nice spray down para sa kanya doon. Tien got spotted on the rooftop. Pero ito na yung push na ginawa ng MORPH GPX, and this is what I love about MORPH GPX. Talagang hindi sila takot no lumaban against any of these teams na kasali dito sa PMSL, and you can see Bobo Ho. Kahit Bobo Ho siya, ang galing-galing nitong player na to, pero men, si Tien merong 4 na granada, naglagay pa ng Molotov, sunog na yung bahay. Pero Tien will actually back out for a bit here, and maganda yung ginawa rin ng Bucks dito. They actually left Tien dito sa may rooftop, and then yung tatlong players ng Bucks na kaiwalay, and there we go, the nade actually knocks down Bobo Ho. And Bobo nagpapakilala mga kaibigan, pero yung PBE, PBE goes for the third party from afar. Baka nga maka-KS pa yan, pero sinamkit tayo na knockdown. Itong ni Cleon, and Cleon here would have to cook up a nade. Kuwang siguro may magre-revive, mukhang hindi pa. Hindi siya cute masyado, kaya hindi siya i-revive. Pero the nade actually knocks down Rocky.
Napasama pa nga nagpagsugod ng mga tropa natin, MORPH GPX. Hindi lang sila nakakuha ng elimination, thus they were pulled into one compound kung saan pwede na sila magranada dito. A good chance as well for Box Gaming para ma-revive, and Cleon has been cleaned out as a knockdown is now happening. Pero si Bobo Ho mukhang mawapa nga dito. Let's see kung ano gagawin dito ng Parimong Bien as they are just waiting onto that area.
Oy!
Sak sa kamay ni Bobo Ho with a DBS Dream Breaker shotgun is on.
Isang wanit na lang si Bobo Ho, pero buhay pa rin siya. Hindi siya Bobo Ho. Pero let's see si Box Gaming kung magpupush pa, pero mukhang hindi na. Ponbet is there for Boom Esports, and they're actually going for that third-party situation here dito sa Box Gaming versus MORPH GPX. And alam nila, tumitingin sila ng kill feed Hindi sila agad-agad nagpupush unless talagang ma-eliminate na agad-agad yung isang team. Pero for now, Trong and Namcute nakapag-reset na nga at mukhang hindi na sila lalaban. Mukhang magbabago na sila ng tack dito, and they were probably prioritized or with the objectives or yung circle, which is yun na nga yung nangyayari ngayon. And Rizai knocks down Beer 11 on the kill feed, and you look at them, Neptune, yun na nga yung ginawa nila, lumayo na doon sa side ng MORPH GPX.
Yes, lumayo na sila bago pa sila masaktan dahil 2 na lang ang natitira sa mga tropa natin ng Box Gaming. But speaking of sakitan, VPE, sinasaktan ng mga tropa natin ng Boom Esports na kanina pa nagiging mainit, pero ang dami nagiging bakbakan na gaganap dito kung saan-saan. And Team Secret also going in against the Infinity, habang ang SEM9 against Box Gaming. Isa na lang natitira sa Box Gaming from how I'm counting it, pero ang balagbagan balikan ng asagupaan ay nagaganap. Box Gaming is already out, 1 elimination to their side, 14 teams remaining. Stage 4 papunta stage 5, at hindi pa tapos ang sagupuan ng mga areas na andito. Open area ang nakikita natin kung saan mamaya lahat na ma-survive might be on the cross sides of those who are still alive.
FaZe Clan right now, si Onsets na lang yung natitira. Rosemary right now goes for the spray down. Yung circle pala lumayo sa FaZe Clan, kaya naman pala ganun yung nangyayari. Kaso nga lang Migs on the kill feed of PBE goes down. May headshot sa ulo, and actually may eliminate na rin itong si Logan. That's the Infinity getting out of this game. RRQ actually going for the third party as well with that engagement, and Rosemary just taking his time, buying some time here para at least ma-gatekeep na talaga itong FaZe Clan. And FaZe Clan, hindi talaga sila susuko, men. Nag-revive pa talaga. Mela and Nonsense is now up. They have, or they must get inside the circle now. Kasi napakasakit na ng blue zone yan, especially on stage number 4. Oh, that headshot onto Rizai eliminates Team Secret. The MVP, men. ito yung sinasabi natin kanina nung bago magsimula.
Oo.
High IQ plays coming from Rosemary. Kaso nga lang, men, napa-open siya bigla doon.
Ang ganda ng follow-up doon. Talagang na-anticipate kung saan siya lalakad. At doon na nga napabagsak ang ating MVP mo. Nabati na nga ata ang alter ego dito. Pero ang hindi natin nababati at hindi masyado napapansin, ang Team PH na chilling like a villain lang muna. Chilling like a giniling. Ika nga ni Paolo B na nasa gitna ng lahat ng mga balagbagan. But on the northern side, ay nandoon ang dalawang koponan, Boom as well as Vampire Esports. Pero ang PJEB na kanina, tahimik lang, hindi nagpaparamdam. Ngayon, buwabalik, pero si Links, talagang
inikutan lang
dito. Inikutan at pinaikot-ikot bago masaktan. Ayan ang ginagawa ng mga tropa natin ng PJEB against FaZe.
And Redface goes for that finish with that car crashing into the face of that player. Pero men, si Yen na knockdown na nga. RNJ now throws another nade. Hindi pumasok mga kaibigan. Naku po, potato. Hindi pumasok sa loob ng bahay. RNJ, ito na yung chance niya. Kaso nga lang si Izay nandun para sa DBS. Echo will now throw up another nade. XERXIA Esports, hindi sila makapasok kasi ang dami rin bumabaril from other angles. And now it's gonna be just Shopper and Ertz na lang. And Izay, lumabas na mga kaibigan. Gigil na gigil. Gusto nang manikil mga kaibigan. And Ertz for XERXIA, siya na lang ang natitira. And wala na siyang magawa, men. Wala siyang no choice kundi mag-kill na lang at magpatagal kasi nga baka mabaril pa siya sa likod.
Hindi na siya makapagsalamat Shopper dito. Though nakapagtago naman si Shopper, pero who's in front of him? It's 3 players of the BD. At yan nga, tinuluyan nga si Shopper dito sa 1v3 situation. Earth, tamang iwas lang muna. Tingnan natin kung sinong unang susugod mula sa pintuan or mula sa bintana. Pero ito yung sinasabi mo, ang hirap pumwesto dahil ang daming bumabakbak doon sa labas. It's still a safe area for Earth right now dahil wala man silang kakampi. Pero ang daming tumutulong sa kanya. But with that UMP, only 59 on HP, and nakagawa pa niya makapabagsak ng isang GMOP. Earth's on the recovery right now, pero dalawa nga susugod. Tingnan natin kung magagawa pa niya ang survivability na pinaplano niya.
Earth's right now, 3v1, wala na isa, dalawa na lang. 2v1 is the situation. The nade will not actually get some damage onto his name. Pero men, Simon, lumiliwanag mga... Ano nangyayari? Lumiliwanag na ang mundo. Nandito na tayo sa heaven. Mukhang hindi pa. Nasa Earths pa tayo, men. Si Earths kasi ay namatay na. And XERXIA, hindi natin nakita, men, yung nangyaring 2v1 situation. Pero men, parang iba yung feeling ko. Lumiliwanag na ang buhay para sa PBE.
Parang nag-flashback yung mga naganap. May ibang pangitain.
May ibang aura, mga kaibigan.
Oo. Baka nakakuha sila ng enerhiya dito na galing sa ibang laro at sa ibang anggulo. Pero titingnan natin kung talaga magiging magulo nga ba ang buhay para sa iba maliban sa ating Team PH. Dahil nakita naman natin dito na konti na lang ang kompletos recados, tatlo na lang ang koponan dito na kompleto at sila nagiging playing safe at the moment. Pero hindi na nga sila magiging safe because if you look at our minimap, ang dami na nandoon out in the open as well as mau-open pa maya-maya lang. PJEB Saksi ang magiging eyewitness sa balagbagan na tinanggap ng kanyang koponan. Pero RRQ na nandito nagsusuguran ng paborito ni QEON Nerpeco ay napabagsak at dalawa na lang ang natitira sa kanilang team.
And the circle pumunta sa PBE. Ano sabi ko kanina, Neptune? Mag-rotate kayo sa Milta. And pumasok sila dyan sa may eastern or western side ng Milta and they actually got the circle right now. The thing is with PBE, they must hold on to their position. Pero dito muna tayo, PJEB versus RRQ. Redface right now goes for the spray down. Tinamaan ng bagya. Itong si Hexas. Hexas with that nade actually connects onto Zuxi. Pero meron pang follow-up. And that PJEB is now gone in this game with the help of Baunam United.
Ibang klase din pinapakita dito ng RRQ. The anticipation once again is proving to be well known as the denial of one team na gustong mag-survive, which is PJEB kanina na konti na lang din natitira. But RRQ getting their good position, still complete as ever together with Vampire Esports and MORPH GPX. Medyo sila yung natahimik dito pero si Nerpeco hindi na nga nakalakad, gumapang na nga dito at mukhang mapapollow up pa ng mga tropa natin ng Vampire Esports. Ito lang yung inaantay ng ibang mga oponan, especially for those with only 2 remaining na Baunam, Break and Max. Max Break ang ginagawa nila dito, mapapapass break na nga with the grenades that they are pulling out as well as the smoke so that they can cross over onto the other side.
And wala silang magawa doon. They would have to use the utilities para makapasok yung mga sasakyan nila. Sira-sira na rin kasi, Potato actually knocks down Asa. RRQ trying to go for the rotate. Kaso nga lang, men, ang dami bumabaril from all angles and actually nag-crash and burn ang Boom together with RRQ. Actually, no! They will actually deny itong alter ego. And si Monboy, men, nagluto ng granada. Alam niyang may tao doon. Hexas, tinamaan ba mo? Hindi pa ata. Monboy, tumitingin ng player doon sa Baunam United. He can actually go for that single shot muna. No? They're actually out in the open. Pwedeng-pwede to para kay Monboy.
Pwedeng-pwede yan para makakuha lang ng signal kung saaling mayroon siyang tatamaan and probably followed up later on. Pero hindi, may pressure pa rin nagaganap on the other side coming from Schweppes of Vampire Esports. Pero Monboy, sa tingin ko, medyo pinipigilan niya kayang gagigil at ayaw niyang agad-agad magpakita. Pero dahil nga nakita at naramdaman na siya ng Baunam United, posibleng siya yung granadahin. Pero hindi, nadidistract sila sa presensya dito ng RRQ and No Mercy will be taken down. Monboy nakabawi dito kay Break. Pero nag-aagawan sila. Nag-aagawan sila dito ng Vampire Esports. So, kailangan lang mas makukuha or maunahan niya dito on that elimination.
Kaso nga lang, men, 38 bullets na lang itong si Monboy.
Kaya
wala nang bala, mga kaibigan. Tony K actually gets the final player of Baunam at nakuha na nga ni Monboy yung kill na yan. 5 teams remaining in this very match. Buhay pa rin ang Playbook Esports. Anong sinasabi nyo hindi kaya ng Playbook? Namatay lang si Range, bash na, pero mukhang hindi na. Mukhang hindi ninyo na ibabash kasi sila ay nasa loob ng circle. Mikyal, nag-push na nga dito sa may small shack. Yun lang! Nagkapalitan pa ng barrel, pero men, nabuhay pa rin siya, napatay niya. Yung last member ng RQ, nandito na si Tony K. Will now target itong Sem9. Sem9 going down, one by one, and that's gonna be the nade coming from Monboy, together with the nade coming from Tony K.
At grabe talaga dito. Talagang pareho yung mindset ng ginagawa ng Team PH as well as Vampire Esports. Pare-pareho ng team ang kanilang sinusugod. Pero si Tonoki ang mas malapit dito because Team PH doesn't want to go out. Pero si Ted na pabagsak. Monboy! Tinuluyan na nga si Mikyal. And there you have it. A few more points para sa ating PH team. 3 teams remaining. Vampire nabuwasan ng isa. Nakapag-pick up pa rin ng isa dito. And Yoodo naman ay tinuluyan nga si Ravenclaw. MORPH GPX na nagiging tahimik ay sa tingin ko magmuhuditan ang kanilang pagsugot. At mabuti na lang ang nagiging target needle dito ay ang Vampire Esports na nasa gidli lang at ang Team PH na hindi nagpaparamdam ay sa tingin ko sila ang posible na makakuha ng manok kung hindi sila mapipitas or hindi sila matututukan ng dalawang team na ito.
At kumilos na nga si Cool, in-scout na yung area nito kung nasan man si Tony K. Kaso nga lang, men, mapofocus ngayon yung Vampire Esports on the side of Cool. Cool needs to hold on dito sa strong position na meron siya. Tony K now throws a nade. Will it connect? Hindi muna kasi si Cool ay nag-back pre muna. Pero yun nga lang, dito na si Monboy. Pa-reverse pa, magandar ng kotse. Ano yun?
Aabante na sana kasi tinamaan. Biglang napa-back pre. At ito na nga, syempre, yung mga nabawasan, aatras muna. Si Migs, gusto rin niya magpabawas. Ayaw niya na hindi siya kasama. Pero ito nga, naunahan pa nga siya. Tony K, binibigyan sa nga ng pressure. But here comes the rush. Monboy right now, mukhang ito nga atang hudyat na pagsugod. Pero Rocky na pabagsak si Stone. And mukhang makakabawi, makapag-pick up. Pero si Schweppes hindi pa rin binibitawan at gusto nga tuluyan. Cool has been taken down by Schweppes with that shot and Nate as well. Alam yung kanilang physical location pero hindi pa nakakikita. Monboy! Hindi naman! DPS! Tony K, konti na lang. Pero buhay pa rin ang Team PH. Bagsak ang Vampire Esports. Pero nabomba ng MORPH sa huli. Pero men, ano nangyari kay Schweppes, men? Bumaril sa ere. Ano yun? Yan ang nothing but air. Nothing but air from Schweppes. Binaril. Siguro si Range yun, no? Alaala ni Range yung binaril niya. Pero men, feeling ko yun yung yun yung nagpakita kanina. Si Range na tumutok. Biglang lumayuanag. So, hindi natin alam. Hindi, pari, like given for Schweppes, if you're going to see a vehicle, tapos alam mo may knockdown, ang iisipin mo talaga, nandun lang sa gilid ng vehicle. So, it's smart move na rin para kay Monboy doon na hindi sila masyadong lumapit at tinake advantage nila yung smoke na nakapop doon sa labas. And again, it's probably smarts, it's probably luck, but one thing I would say, first blood, it doesn't matter. Para sa ating Playbook Esports, they can still bring a good play to their side.
At ang MVP for this match ay si QEON. May kamukha talaga tong player na to sa may enigma. Hanapin ko nga. Hanapin ko kung sino tong kamukha ni QEON. 2 eliminations with 516 damage for the side of MORPH GPX. And kung di nyo nakita kung paano napatay itong PBE sa huli, there was a nade that was thrown by MORPH GPX to where yung kung saan nangyayari yung barilan nila Shreps kanina. And hindi nga naka-recover na itong PBE. But GG, well played pa rin for Playbook Esports. They got second place. They got the circle kanina. They got the eliminations that they needed para sa laban na to. But here are the stats for the whole MORPH GPX squad. QEON ang MVP. Pero nandito rin sila Rocky getting those eliminations and knockdowns. Yoru walang naambag na elimination dito. Though he has a knockdown na naki-KS siguro. Si Boboho naman, yung isang na knockdown niya, if I remembered correctly, sa Box Gaming yata yun or Baonam United.
Box, I believe.
Yung DBS, yung dinibs niya sa mukha. Tapos tinulungan niya agad-agad. So yun lang yung nagawa ni Boboho for the squad. But others that are really good in this match will be VPE, PBE, and SEM9 Neptune.
Yes, ang ganda ng pinakitang performance dito ng apat na kupunan na nandito as Vampire Esports. Nakita natin when they got eliminated, if I'm not mistaken, that was a 9 to their side already plus that number 3 placement. So let's see kung ano magiging puntos nila dito. But again, commending ang Team PH dito with how they played it despite of losing range in the early parts of this game. Talagang mapapa-backpray yung mga nagko-comment dyan na na-eliminatean sila agad ng isang player dahil iba ang pinapakita na diskarte ng ating Playbook Esports. But let's check out the highlights kung saan nga naganap yung ibang mga bakbakan. I guess this is different view from what was shown earlier. So salamat sa ating director dito and also for those on the background production. Pero marami nagaganap sa sagupan. Itong si Ertz may pag-asa pa sana pero talagang hindi natin nakita yung nangyari.
Lumiwanag yung buhay kanina di ba?
Lumiwanag yung buhay. But still, there's a lot of great plays out of this first Erangel map.
And man, that was a choke play. Just wanna go back so nangyari kay Schweppes. hindi niya kasi akalain na nandun sa likod ng or nawala dun sa likod ng kotse or ng UAZ. Itong si Monboy together with I think Migs yata yung nire-revive niya, pero that was a really nice clutch as well coming from Playbook Esports. And look at them right now, top number 3 with 11 points. But then again, even though na hindi nakuha ng Vampire yung manok, ang dami kasi nilang mag-kill. And that is all because of actually all of the players of Vampire Esports. And you can see naman na nandyan din yung MORPH GPX na may 15 points. Medyo nag-play safe lang sila until the very end. PBE also as well. They just focus on the circle, which is actually yun naman talaga. Yun dapat ang gawin nila kasi doon nagsisimula talaga yung kills
Yeah,
pero
exactly.
Yun nga.
I mean, for most of the teams na naandito na nakauha ng consistent point na maraming puntos, they wait for the final moment bago sila kumuha ng elimination. Kahit umabot yan sa top 4 na wala pa sa elimination, there's a lot more that they can gather later on. But let's see on how it changes or how it can change dito sa ating laban. And PBE, umangat na nga dito sa number 15th spot after or coming from 19. At ito, gantong kaganda yung sinabi. At kaya siguro napaupo si Port Row. Talagang gusto niyang ibigay itong magandang play na kailangan mabawi natin. May angat ang ating sarili and thus it's paying off.
At baka nga si Fort Row yung binabaril ni Schweppes. baka 5-man pala ang PB kanina. Pero man, hindi ko ma-imagine na siguro, ewan ko, baka nag-lag si Schweppes or what. Pero interview muna tayo. Gigi Delana, take it away.
The race is now on to find the team to make it up there to get the last final spot there on the 16th place. This is the PMSL SEA Fall 2023. I'm Tashmani, your host, and with me on stage I have from FaZe Clan, we have Mormon alongside his translator, and there is a lot to talk about. So Mormon, let's address the elephant in the room, your bonus ranking. So right now you guys are at 18th place with 6 points. And that is 7 points behind GE and Boom Esports if you want to make it to the grand finals. Can you share with us what exactly is your team facing right now in terms of difficulty?
อย่างที่รู้ๆกันนะครับตอนนี้ทีม FaZe Clan เนี่ยอันดับก็อยู่ที่อันดับ 18 คะแนนตามหลังทีม GE กับทีม Boom อยู่ประมาณที่ 6-7 คะแนนพอจะแชร์ได้ไหมครับว่าตอนนี้เนี่ยทีมกำลังเจอกับอุปสรรคอะไรที่ทำให้เรายังคะแนนรวมไม่เป็น1 ใน 16ครับ
ก็เป็นเรื่องของความกดดันของแต่ละคนส่วนตัวภายในทีมครับที่เรากดดันตัวเองมากเกินไปครับเพราะว่าจริงๆเราสิ่งที่เราทำได้ดีเราทำได้ดีแล้วครับแต่เรากดดันมากเกินไปแบบอะไรง่ายๆเราก็ทำมันยากอะไรยากๆเราก็ทำมันแบบง่ายๆครับ
Alright, so what they are facing now is that they are kind of pressure them in the team. They are kind of pressuring themselves. So yeah, and they notice that, and they're trying to to be less pressure to each other in order to make the performance better.
Right, so there's a lot of pressure happening in the team right now. So can you share with us, what do you guys do in order to kind of like lessen that pressure that you guys are facing?
คิดว่าจะมีวิธียังไงบ้างที่จะทำให้ลดความกดดันในทีมลงครับ
ก็ที่ผ่านมาเราก็2 วีคที่ผ่านมาเราก็ทบทวนตัวเองครับจริงๆเราเล่นโดยไม่ต้องคิดอะไรก็ได้ครับเพราะว่าจริงๆเรามีตั๋วเรามีอะไรหมดเลยครับแต่เรากดดันของเราเองครับวิกสุดท้ายเราก็คุยกันว่าเราเล่นตามเกมไม่คิดอะไรเยอะครับอะไรที่เรามั่นใจเราก็ทำอะไรที่มันทำไม่ได้เราก็ไม่ฝืนครับเล่นชิวๆตามเกมไม่คิดอะไรเยอะแล้วครับ
Okay, so basically they're going to just go with the flow this time because for these 3 weeks already, they're kind of, sometimes they pressure themselves too much. So, this time they're just going to go with the flow and just do the best. Yeah.
I mean, going with the flow looks really good for them, given today that they had quite, I think, a pretty good run, honestly. Now, let's talk a little bit about the odds here for FaZe Clan. What are the odds of FaZe actually climbing up in terms of points and making it into the grand finals? Are you guys feeling confident about that?
คิดว่ามีความมั่นใจแค่ไหนว่าเราจะมีโอกาสที่จะไปเป็น1 ใน 16 ทีมสุดท้ายครับสำหรับรอบไฟนอล
ก็ส่วนตัวแล้วก็ผมก็ไม่เอาตอนนี้ก็ไม่รู้จะเอาตอนไหนแล้วครับเพราะมันก็วีคสุดท้ายแล้วเราก็เล่นให้เต็มที่ครับเป้าหมายก็หวังว่าติดท็อป3แต่ถ้าอยากดีสุดก็อยากให้มันเป็นแชมป์วีคท้ายครับจะได้สบายใจ
So they're trying to be confident as much as they can in order to get to the finals and they aiming for maybe top 3 for this week to make sure that they can go to the finals and play in the finals easily.
Right, so top 3 will definitely launch them up ahead if you guys remember in terms of scoring. But let's talk a little bit about your new teammate. You guys just picked up a new player from China, Trace. Has there been any communications between you guys, communication problems, or how's the chemistry like? Excuse me.
อย่างที่รู้ๆกันตอนนี้ก็ในทีม FaZe Clan เนี่ยก็มีการดึงตัวผู้เล่นคุณเทรสจากประเทศจีนมานะครับแล้วอยากทราบว่าในทีมเนี่ยมีประเด็นเรื่องการสื่อสารกันระหว่างในทีมไหมแล้วก็เคมีระหว่างคนในทีมเป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็ถ้าเป็นเรื่องการเล่นของสกิลเพย์เขาก็สกิลเพย์เขาดีครับแต่เรื่องการสื่อสารบางจังหวะในการทัมมิ่งไฟมันดึงจังหวะคุยกันไม่ได้ครับแค่นั้นมันจะติดเรื่องการสื่อสารเล็กๆน้อยๆครับแต่ถ้าสกิลเพย์เขาทำได้ดีอยู่แล้วครับ
So basically about the communication they kind of had some issues with the way of the communication as they speak the different languages. But in terms of the chemistry, they're good to each other as Trace is kind of, he is good at playing the games.
So do you think that the do you think that the communication problems is actually the reason why it's really hard for you guys to reach the top right now?
คิดว่าเรื่องการสื่อสารเนี่ยเป็นสาเหตุหลักไหมครับที่ทำให้คะแนนเราอาจจะยังไม่ถึงเป้าตามที่เราหวังเอาไว้ครับ
ไม่ใช่ครับไม่เกี่ยวกันนะเพราะว่า จะพูดยังไงครับการสื่อสารมันไม่ได้มีปัญหาขนาดนั้นเพราะว่ามันเล่นตามจังหวะเกมได้ครับแบบจังหวะเซนส์เกมอะครับแต่แค่มันอาจจะเป็นรายละเอียดไฟท์ที่อาจจะคุยกันไม่ค่อยตรงจังหวะกันแค่นั้นครับ
Definitely not, because as I mentioned that Trace is know what he's doing in the game, so communication might be just a little bit obstacle for their team, but nah, not a big deal for them.
Wow, and that's what you have when you have really good players who have really insane game sense. End of the day, it's still the same game and the same language, but now I'm sure there's a lot of FaZe Clan fans out there. Wow, that's a tongue twister. There's a lot of fans for you guys waiting for you guys to just make it up there to the grand finals. Is there anything you want to say to them?
ก็มีอะไรอยากจะฝากถึงแฟนๆไหมครับ เพราะว่าจาก performance ของเราตอนนี้เนี่ยเชื่อว่าแฟนๆเองก็น่าจะมีความกังวลว่าทีมเราเนี่ยจะไปถึงไฟนอลได้ไหมครับ
ก็ที่ผ่านมาเราก็ทำได้ไม่ดีพอครับวีสุดท้ายแล้วก็เราจะเรียนรู้ค่อยพลาดแล้วก็ทำให้มันเต็มที่ที่สุดครับสุดท้ายแล้วถ้ามันไม่ได้อย่างที่หวังแล้วก็จะไปพัฒนาและเรียนรู้ใหม่ครับ
so they're going to learn from the mistakes that they did and they promise that they're going to do their best in order to go to the finals and they're trying their best now.
And there we go. Sometimes your best is enough. Let's see whether or not they can make it to the top 3 as we go into the second half of today. Gonna toss it over to our casters to start the second half. We'll see you guys in a little while. Bye, guys.
Maraming salamat, Bugoy, Gigi Delana at yung translator. And guys, we are back at it again, Kuko TV together with Tito, Neptune, Gentleman Gaming. Back at it again here for the Tagalog broadcast. So, habang nag-interview, pinag-usapan namin talaga kung sino talaga yung binaril ni Schweppes. Kung alaala ba ni Range, kung si Fourth Row nga ba na naging fifth man, or yung kamukha ni Gloco ng MORPH GPX. Pero yun nga, no, guys. For now, let's actually give the mic to Neptune. Any few words no bago ka magpahinga?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to more of the points being gathered by PLAYBOOK Esports dahil meron po silang maraming laban dito para makabawi. And I'm going to go for a quick rest habang papasok dito si Tito Vince G. So thank you very much for all the support. Mamaya kasama niyo dyan ako sa comment section. We're going for a quick short break. We'll be right back with Vince G as well as Kuko TV. See you.
And welcome back dito sa PMSL Southeast Asia Fall of 2023. We are back at it again, week number 3, day number 3. Kasama na ngayon ang nag-iisang one and only, the always sleepy Vince G, ang kasipon tandem ko ngayong araw na to. So, kumusta naman ang kalagayan mo, men?
Men, lagari tayo ngayon. Kanina kasama niyo ako mag-cast ng PUBG Mobile. Pero ngayon, susuportahan natin yung mga Filipino teams natin dito sa PUBG Mobile Super League. And of course, we're heading towards our second Erangel map. And it seems like hindi ako nakontento sa nakita ko kanina eh. Gusto kong malaman ang dahilan ni Sweps. Bakit siya bumaril pataas? Bakit niya binabaril yung alaala dito? Range.
Well, di natin alam. Actually, di pa natin alam. Kailangan natin ma-figure out kung alaala ba ni Range yung binaril niya or kung si Fortro. Kasi kanina si Fortro umupo sa podium sa mga upuan dyan sa stage. Or baka si Cleon yung kamukha ni Gloco.
Yan si Gloco.
Oo.
Mangingisda na nga lang si Cleo, bigla pa naman pinuntirya no? Pero FYI guys si Otis Fortro bago siya nag-coach dito sa playbook, probably nakita ko nag-warm up pa yan eh. Sumali pa ng kabilang liga yan, naglaro pa yan, Hotdog PH, pumasok pa yung team. Ibang klase yan, lagari talaga. Kung lagari si Vinci sa casting, pati si Otis, lagari din sa PUBG Mobile.
Totoo yan, Vince G. Actually, nanonood din ako ng saglit nung nakaraan. Pero bago natin pag-usapan yan, let's talk about again the skins available right now in your PUBG Mobile apps. Kung wala pa kayong ganito, guys, pumasok na kayo sa app ngayon at kunin tong mga skins na to. We have here available electrifying skins. We have DBS skins, M4 skins, or pwede rin yung mga yung mga suot nila ngayon. Pero ano pa nga ba, Vince G, no? Ang mga available na skins natin?
Well, power up your team with Dragon Ball Super dito sa PUBG Mobile. If you haven't tried it, napakaganda maglaro ng game mode na to. Siyempre, yung mga characters mo ay talagang super sa Super Saiyan yan. And of course, you're gonna be having these ultra powers para magpatayan kayo, no? Pahinga muna tayo sa barel. Dito muna tayo sa PUBG Mobile City Tournament. Open na for Mindanao, kaya sa mga nandito sa Mindanao, mag-register na. And huwag natin kalimutan, be the next WPM EMAS and PBE Monboy kapag nakita kayo sa Mindanao.
Totoo yan. At actually, what if din, no? Na meron tayong voice pack ng mga pro players. Actually, meron na tayong voice pack din ni Monboy available in the PUBG Mobile app right now. Make sure to actually do the missions para makuha na nga yung basic package ng voice pack ni Monboy. And then kung meron kayong extra money, definitely kailangan yung gumastos para dun sa advanced voice pack para makuha yung lahat ng mga sinasabi ni Monboy in-game, diba? This is our first time na magkaroon ng voice pack sa loob ng PUBG Mobile na Pinoy talaga na pro player. Pero yun nga, Vince G, going back to the situation at hand right now, we are waiting for match number 3 at nag-aapiran na yung DVD. Ano nga ba ang mga prediction natin? It is going to be VPE, PBE, and TS for me. Ganun pa din sa akin. Para sa'yo naman, it's PBE, RRQ, and PGEV. So, bakit nga ba ganyan yung napili mo, men?
Well, ako hindi na kita tatanungin kung bakit yan yung picks mo all throughout eh. So, game same for you. For me, these are the strongest teams currently, no? 2 Indonesian teams, RRQ and PERSIJA EVOS. Definitely showing their powers in week number 1 and week number 2. Might as well lagay natin sila sa week number 3, pero kailangan may playbook. Kailangan nandyan ang pambato natin. No? Playbook Esports is definitely gonna nail it. Nakita mo naman kanina, no? They ended up in second. Kahit si Schweppes, hindi mo naintindihan yung nagaganap. Pero Playbook Esports definitely can pull it off. Kung hindi lang talaga nangyari yung Granada dito ng MORPH GPX, probably baka tayo pa yung nakakuha ng But let's see. If ever na baka mag-iba ang takbo dito sa second era natin.
Tingnan natin kung ganun nga ba magiging takbo. Will it be still on the side of Vampire or MORPH? Or will it actually go to the side of PB again? Marami pwedeng mangyari, no? In less than a minute, magsa-start na tayo. Nandito na naman yung mga players ng The Infinity and also yung FaZe Clan. Parang paborito ngayon ng camera ang FaZe Clan, Napapansin ko lang, laging pinapakita itong si Ventores, no, na napakatagal ng player ng FaZe Clan. And you can see here also si Yummy, one of the best players in Indonesia right now and actually in PUBG Mobile. Si Oheb, aka Sowaz ng Baunam United. At nandito naman tayo, si Boy Tahol ng Boin. Sabi mo nga, Vince
Boin. Si Kenan. Ngayon nasa may bandang kaliwa siya. dito sa pagkakapwesto, no? Pero syempre, no doubt about that, no? Your
Medyo Schweppes,
prediction, yan, sila Schweppes, no? Malalaman natin ngayon kung bakit nga ba ginawa ng mga vampira. Malay mo may paranormal activity yan as we head over sa ating ikalawang Erangel map. I think, let's go.
It's time for match number 3 dito sa PMSL Southeast Asia Fall 2023, Week 3, day number 3. Ito na yung sinasabi nating pa-north pero pa-diagonal. Coming from the Sosovka Island sa baba lang ng Novo, papunta sa hospital area or Georgiopol western side or yung Georgiopol apartment. So, let's see no kung saan pupunta ang PBE kasi remember Vince G, yung dropping point ng PBE is usually sa Stalber Kameshki. So baka makita na naman natin sila din sa may bandang western side, yung edge ng isla sa northern side ng Erangel, or will they actually commit dun sa Stalber Kameshki kasi nga yung circle there's kind of like of a pattern going on right now. Pagka yung flight path nasa may bandang ilalim, yung circle sa may taas, tapos pag yung flight path sa may taas, sa baba naman yung circle, which is yun yung nangyari kanina men nung match number 2.
Men, pinapatunayan lang talaga na kahit saan ever pwedeng mangyari. You know, tipong depende sa mood ni PUBG Mobile kung saan nga mapapanig yung bilog. Sige, ilayo natin sa flight path yung bilog. So, mag-aagawan tong mga to, no? So, as we can see on our map, no? Maganda pa kaka-description dito, pa-north pero diagonal. Pero, ipapasok ulit natin
Paano
yung
kaya?
linyahan ni Tito Neptune, no?
Uy, ano yan?
Maaring walang hospital sa Sanho, pero sure na sure ako na may hospital dito sa Erangel. So walang patient. Ayan, bumper na.
Ayan.
Sige,
Uy,
Bisky.
kaso nga lang men si Yami, delicates mga kaibigan. Wala siyang DBS, pero meron siyang micro Uzi. Uy, meron pala siyang matabang S12K. So pwede niyang gawin to. Will it be the same that happened as before? Let's see and find out. Uy, tamang banda boards lang. Will it connect? No, wala pa. Bumaba siya ng bagya, men. And actually, parang magpapahabol muna siya dito sa Box Gaming. At nagpakita na nga siya dito sa tatlo. Pero yun nga lang, na-knockdown siya ni Kwang gamit ang S1867 or S1897. Pero ito naman si Kwang, akit bahigang, parang nagpo-focus pa siyang umangat. Pero yung kalaban niya, nasa baba na.
Nako, what's up mga Kuwang TV in the house. Ngayon si Ponbit umakit na ng kanyang bahay. Hinahanap niya yung mga potential target. At Zoxy, nakita na yung RRQ. Nako, tandaan nyo. Yung PERSIJA, EVOS at RRQ, parehas kong pinili yan. Pero nakakaroon ng sabungan dito. Pero Box Gaming ngayon, gustong! Naku po, bumaba!
Naku po!
Ponbit! At Ponbit, kinalabit na ang gatilyo. Pero he was knocked down. Tien! Nandito na yung shotgun. That's good. Commitment. And I think, grabe naman yung damage. Tien, the last standing members, tumatakbo na yung boom. Oh no! Uy! PERSIJA,
Ang layo.
EVOS after RRQ, men! Lumipat naman sa boom.
Pero men, ang layo men ng dalawang tropa ng Boom. Kaya hindi sila makapag-respo no? Doon sa nangyaring labanan with Box Gaming. Pero andito na yung PERSIJA EVOS. We have Linux and Redface. Misery naman ay nasa may malayo. And actually, ang ganda ng ginawa nyo dito. Si Redface, binaba si Linux and then ipipick up niya yung isa pang player ng PERSIJA EVOS, making it a 3v1 situation. And then now, Linux just waiting for his teammates. And again, the patience here coming from the team of PERSIJA EVOS is showing as Razy right now is cooking up the nade. Will the nade connect on to PERSIJA EVOS? Mukhang hindi yata. Splash na. Uy, grabe naman. Nakit bahay gang member. Itong si Linux, men. Umakyat at nilikuran itong si Razy. And Razy will go down. And walang magawa yung Boom Esports ngayon. Kasi nga yung isang player nila napakalayo si Icon.
I can't. Mukhang I can't. Hindi siya makaka-engage dito. He needs to go out. No, this is the first time I've seen this player being played here by the Boom Esports, no? So week number 1, week number 2, probably I didn't notice this guy, pero week number 3, they're making sure na they're giving this guy experience, no? So week number 3, mukhang Icon, hindi muna tayo papala. Wag mong pilitin kung hindi mo kaya. Sabi nila kay Icon, no? So PERSIJA EVOS, okay, they started with other things in mind. They managed to cripple down some members of RRQ, probably one, and of course, PERSIJA EVOS, after that, they shift their attention towards one member of Boom. Pero ang pinaka sumalanta sa kanila is yung members ng Box Gaming, no? Ikaw ba naman pasukan ni Kuwang TV? Naku po, team payaman yan eh.
Oo. What's up mga paa, mga kaibigan? Yun nga yung sinasabi niya, no? Pero Tony K, the player na may pinakamataas na eliminations, no? Actually for week 1, 2, and 3 until now. Pero let's see, no, mamaya, at the end of the day, kung siya pa nga rin ba ang magiging most eliminator for PMSL. Pero FaZe Clan naman, nakita natin sila kanina, no, they were actually having a hard time getting inside the circle coming from that farm area na ngayon ay I'm pretty sure na magiging iba na kasi konting kembot lang, nasa loob na sila ng circle. They can actually try to get in a better area na pwede nilang puntahan. Dito naman tayo sa D-Infinity at military base, specifically.
RRQ.
Uy, on the kill feed, Asa, na-knockdown at pinatay agad-agad ni Potato, men, and Alter Ego. Talagang gusto nilang bumawi, Vince G. Kasi kanina, men, pinahirapan sila, men. Ang daming bumabaril sa kanila. Nasa lower ground sila, tapos nasa open area pa. So, ito na yung time, no, para makabawi talaga sila in this Erangel map.
RRQ now losing 2 agad-agad, no? You don't want that, especially, no, kapag kababa mo pa lang, no? You have encountered PERSIJA EVOS. Ngayon, you're being crippled down once again by other teams. At mukhang yung box gaming natin, inaamoy kung nasan nga ba yung mga taong lobo. Si Icon, mukhang kailangan niyang gumalaw dito. You need to think that you can, my guy. Or else, itong si Tin, hahanapin ka. Through thick and thin, mga kaibigan. Pero sabi, Icon, kaya mo to. You can't!
Yan si Tien, no? The perfect Tien. Ayan. Alam ko kilala mo yun, Vince.
Perfect yan.
Oo. Si Ty Dillinger.
Ayun, no?
The perfect Tien. Grabe,
Perfect.
men. Magbilang ka lang ng 10. Talagang mapapatay ka niyan. At yun na ngayon nangyari kanina, no, with Icon. Pero for now, nakita ko na naman tong putra na to, mga kaibigan. Putra ng Team Secret. Isa sila sa mga teams na pwede nating sabihin na very passive, but they can also be aggressive. But feeling ko kailangan nilang ituloy-tuloy lagi, no, yung pagiging aggressive. Kailangan may consistency para at least umangat sila ng leaderboards. Look at them right now, Vince G. They're currently at top 16. And if i-add mo pa yung 4 na nawala dyan, sila yung top 20.
Nako, kailangan talaga nila pang igihan yan if ever. Pero dito muna tayo. Ito ang mga gusto ng ating mga kababayan. I-focus natin sa ating kapwa Pilipino Playbook Esports.
Ayun na.
Unti-unti na umaangat sa ating rankings. Okay? So napahinga sila kahapon. Hindi sila nakaproduce ng puntos. They were forced to play and start in the 18th place ngayon. Sinimulan nila ito ng 18th. Ngayon, unti-unti na silang umahakbang papunta sa 15. And if they played well, kanina, katulad ng kanina, ending up in second, they might be getting in the top 10 if ever nga naman na i-permit ito sa atin ng mga kalaban. Siyempre, tayo na yan eh. Ipapayagan tayo ng mga kalaban. Just give us the points already. Please.
Well, right now, Baunam United tapos na mag-loot sa may Novo. Actually, kanina ko pa iniisip na Vince G. Diba merong Monboy voice pack?
Oo.
Ano kaya maglaro sila Monboy, no? Siguro ini-spam si Monboy ng voice pack niya, no?
Isipin mo, kakampi ka, tapos iniispa mo si Monboy na sarili niyang boses.
Oo,
no?
yung the more, ano yan?
The more the
The
merrier.
more many.
The more many, the more happy.
The more happy,
Yun.
ayan, no? Ini-spam
Yun.
lang yan sa sa tenga ni Monboy.
the more
Kung di
many,
ka ba
the
naman
more happy.
maririndi sa sarili mong boses, di ba?
Oo, ako nga, kung naririnig ko yung sarili ko nagkakas, nag-cringe ako eh. Well, anyways,
Wait
tignan mo
lang.
si No Mercy ha. Si No Mercy ha,
Wait,
tignan natin kung mag-aala 2,000 pay-per-view to ha. Nag-aabang lang siya ng kalaban but he knows, naririnig niya yung footsteps and probably may
Nagdadasal
nagsha-shot
yan, men.
Ano dadasal?
Oo.
Show us the mercy.
Show us, oo. Nagdadasal yan ng ama namin remix, mga kaibigan. Pero for now, Rocky, hindi ata niya alam, no? Hindi niya alam na may tao dito. So, if ever man
Hello?
umangat
Uy.
itong si Rocky, talagang masusurprise mother father tong batang to.
Naku, kailangan nilang mag-ingat. But Rocky here, taking his time. The Infinity muna tayo. Habang binabantayan sila, gigame sila ng Team Secret. Yung Team Secret natin, nakapag-establish na ng pwesto under the bridge. Pero buti na lang, madami tayo spectator. Nakikita natin dito yung kapanapanabik na ginagawa. Naku po,
Ayun na.
pinapasok na sa may hagdan.
Sa left
Naku, wala
side.
pong action sa may tulay. Inuha ko
Ay,
yung
doon sa right
bawat kwarto.
Doon sa right side, No Mercy, nag-aabang lang yung biyaya eh. Nag-aabang lang yan ng biyaya. Pero yan, dito naman sa right side, or sa left side, si Beer 11 dadaan sa Team Secret. At huli ka, Balbon! Beer 11 ininom ng Team Secret. Pero men, dun sa right side, men, hindi pa rin nakikita ni No Mercy. Si Rocky. My
Rocky,
goodness.
ano na?
Ano to?
Rocky, ano na? Men, nahalugog na yung buong kwarto. Nakapunta pa yung... Ay, hindi na yung backup. Just in case.
Oo.
Nararamdaman niya eh. Ayoko sumugwal. Baka mamaya may sorpresa eh. Pero balik naman tayo sa may bandang tulay. Okay? I-zoom out muna natin. Palitin muna natin. Minimize muna natin yung action doon. Team Secret and Infinity. Si Logan, hindi makatawid. Nandito na tayo si Yoro. Ito, ang tinatawag natin na represent Filipino representative. Cree. Mag-ingay. Yoro nagpa-park.
Oo. At dito din si QEON, si aka Gloco, no?
Gloco.
Wait
Gloco
lang,
and
men.
Cree.
Tignan mo yung ginagawa ni No Mercy, men. Not moving any muscle right now. Rocky, ito na! Huli ka! Surprise, mother, father, and there you go. No Mercy. Waited for approximately 5 minutes, no? Ang tagal niya nag-antay.
Para siyang si Juan Tamad doon, pero nagbunga
Oo.
lahat ng kanyang pag-aantay because lumapit sa kanya yung kalaban. And of course, Rocky being eliminated. Not a good start for MORPH GPX, even though na nandito si Cree or aka Cleon. Ay, hindi pala si Cleon.
Yoru.
Si Yoru. Yan. Mukhang alerted na sila. But what can they do? No Mercy already got one member for them. But Playbook Esports, no? Yung mga tao sa tulay na Team Secret, mukhang namatyagan yata yung mga Playbook Esports. And I think BIGETRON is on their tails.
And right now, Megamind, tatago muna sa loob. Kaso nga lang, nandito na sila Max, LV, Louis Vuitton, Ika nga. Pero let's see kung ipupush nga ba niya to. Parang ibibigay niya muna information, no? Kila Porsche. Sabi niya may tao doon sa compound na yun or sa squad house. Pwede nila i-push if probably they have the advantage. Pero mukhang switch muna tayo dito sa VP, Vampire Esports. Ito yung kaninang nag-choke si Schweppes, no? Hindi pa rin natin alam talaga. Dapat sana malaman natin mamaya. Tanong natin kay Bekbek kasi mamaya meron tayong courtside report from Bekbek kung yung binaril nga ba ni Schweppes ay yung kaluluwa ni Range. Pero yun nga lang, binabaril siya ngayon while they're rotating through Pochinki. And napakadami, men. The minimap, look at the minimap, men. Oh. Ang dami.
Gusto ko mag-focus tayo kay Schweppes. Tignan natin kung babaril ba siya through open air. And now Ravenclaw popping those smokes. Kwang, nakita si Yuhai, yung bakbakan, dalhin natin sa kanal. Si Schweppes nandito, dumadaan na, pero si Kenan tumitingin sa kanyang Kenan. Mukhang wala siyang naisputan doon, but he is alerting his teammates. We are now seeing some charge coming in dito sa may lower right side of our screen, but Alpha throwing in some grenades. Tony K, nakita si Morman, but the exchange are there. Onsense, nakita si Tony K, and he is eliminated, no? Vampire Esports now losing one member already. No, make that two. I think the knockdown yung isa, pero baka mamaya i-convert to into an elimination points. And Sem9, ladies and gentlemen, looking for that kill. Where is it? Pero si Rosemary na una. Naku po, napaka-cute mo, cute. Cute ko! Naku, si cute ang punteriya. At tingnan mo si Tien. Ayan, 1 out of 10. Makakapataya siya kay Cute.
Well, the perfect Tien, mga kaibigan. Kailangan niya revive yung kanyang tropang cute na si Cute. Pero dito muna tayo kay Cool. Si Cool kanina pa umikot-ikot sa area na to, ha. And they're actually trying to gatekeep players na dumadaan dyan sa area na yan. And, oh, nice! Coming from range, ito na yung kaluluwa ni Rangeman. Nagpaparamdam na. And Logan Paul will actually die in that area. And look at the Infinity. Nasa kanal na parang mga daga, mga kaibigan na nagtatago.
Nakakatakot to, ha. Di ka nagsimula Ninja Turtles, ha. Kinupkop ng master nila, tapos isang magaling na ninja ang kinalabasan. Pero tingnan mo si Kwang TV, eto na nga, isama na natin sa vlog yan. Baka mamaya dumabas na si Juni na merong kwento. Ngayon, The Infinity, kailangan nila umeskapo, kailangan nila tumakas. Pero si Kwang hindi pa rin mapakali. Ang dami niyang nakikita dito. Akala ko kwento lang madami. Oh, naku po, Opa Aom style now, riding is a vehicle. Kung ano, kinaganda ng buhok niya. Nandito siya ngayon, masyado siyang tight, masyado siyang naiipit sa kaguluhan. Dapat i-expand niya yung kanyang sarili tulad ng buhok niya. And it seems like Alpha Style is the solo player. Oh, yun na.
Hoy! Hoy!
Lobby with the toppling.
Grabe naman yung si Labi. Ride or die, ladies and gentlemen. Pero man, yung circle. Lilipat na naman. Sana pumunta sa PBE. Actually, konti lang ang gagawin ng PBE para makapasok ng circle. Pero for now, they would have to find out kung saan nga ba sila pupwesto dyan sa area na yan. Karamihan siguro, no, magpupwesto dito sa may bandang loob ng Pochinki. pwedeng pasukan yan. Pero men, mukhang maglalaban nata yung PBE sa DBD. And there you go, that's gonna be a spray down coming from Migs. Nakita na nga niya si Yen. And Yen on half HP will actually try to back out with that buggy. And sana makita ni Migs para ma-spray niya. Kaso nga lang, ang daming ridge.
Tuklawin mo, Migs. Ito na nga. Don't break dreams. Sirain mo ang kanilang mga pangarap. And right now, with the spray, with the open fire, Migs now trying to annihilate. Pero RRQ nandito na. Nagkarambulan na. The face na naman ng punteriya. Nerfeco knockdown. No mercy. Po! The last man standing, and now RRQ has been eliminated. Tumatayo pa rin. Matibay pa rin natin FaZe Clan, pero Box Gaming si Truong nakita niya yung oportunidad para umiska po at makakuha ng isang member ng Alter Ego. Nag-Infinity sa may ng labas. Yung mga tumatumbling kanina gusto ng aksyon. Alter Ego now is their target. Masyadong mainit dito sa may bandang kanal, sa may hukay. Dito na kaya ililibing ang Alter Ego. Yung ginagawa ng Infinity dito is nagkukupli. Kinukubli nila ang kanilang sarili. All through that smoke, habang si Trong, he's just wasting those bullets, not connecting towards their target. But as for Box, I think this is going to be their strategical play. Mag-isip-isip muna tayo before we push. But style nakuha si Monboy.
Si Monboy na headshot sa ulo, ladies and gentlemen. Pero for now, hindi natin alam kung mare-revive pa ba si Monboy. Alter Ego naman, tinabihan. Uy, wait lang. QEON, ito si Gloco together with Yoru. Going for the push here sa SEM9. Kenny nagluluto na nga ng granada. Si Dep naman ay nasa malayo. And Dep actually naspatan ni Yoru. Sabi niya, wag tayong mag-push dito kasi merong naka 4 sa malayo. So SEM9 right now, almost getting in touch with MORPH GPX. Pero men, buti na lang napansin agad-agad ng other members ng MORPH GPX itong mga SEM9 na nasa malayo. Pero ito na, yung sinasabi natin kanina, nag-push na ang PBE, ang FaZe Clan sa PBE. Ito na yung DBS or S12K ni Cool. Kaso nga lang men, si Monboy very low on HP. Makaka-recover kaya as Monboy right now is being protected by Cool. And nice protection here being provided by Cool laban sa FaZe Clan.
Nako po, masyadong maganda ang bardagulan dito. Si Misery, malapit sa kuta ng the XERXIA. Ngayon, PERSIJA EVOS nandito sa may bandang kapitbahay. Pero sa Red Face, gusto magamok. May box gaming pa nga sa may bandang labas. Mega minded mas na ito. Bigla nakita si Misery. Tinaluyan na nga. Tapos si Zaxi, nandito na nga. Naghahanap pa ng gulo. At si Kree, si Yoru, nakita si Dep. Kenny, with the DBS finish. Iniwan natin kay Kenny. Oh, look at that omega shot coming in from this guy. Tapos si Bobo, ho! Kenny just made sure that the MORPH GPX is now out. Balik tayo sa PERSIJA EVOS. XERXIA, mga kaibigan, kanilang punteriya. Where is my target? XERXIA Esports has to deal with the 2 remaining members of the PERSIJA EVOS. Now, smoke na lang ang pagitan mula sa kanilang dalawa, but Trong got 1 member of the Infinity. I think that's Alm style, but Alter Ego's out.
Oy, si Migs naka-knockdown on the kill feed. And sana makita natin yung pagpatay ng PBE sa mga players na na-down nila. Pero for now, ito na si Salamat Chopper. Tinatry niya mag-DBS through the window pero walang tao doon. All the smokes right now protecting PJev. Kaso nga lang na-knockdown yung isa at na-knockdown yung pangalawa. That's gonna be PJev now eliminated in this game. Medyo maalat ang nilalaro ngayon ng PJev. Pero men, dito muna tayo sa PBE. It's gonna be Team Secret and PBE versus Baunam United na lumayo na nga sa area na to. Isa na lang natitira para sa Team Secret. Si Zral na lang na nag-revive ngayon. Range right now being naded by FaZe Clan. At na-sandwich pala men ng FaZe and Team Secret ng PBE. Kaya naman pala.
At mukhang kakuluan na nga nagaganap dito. Oh, a lot of explosions happening here. Onses na ko si Monboy now. Another knockdown for this guy. Kailangan ma-revive to ng mga kampe na tropa playbook pero kinonvert na nga agad yung Onses. Hindi na nagpatumbik-tumbik pa. Pero 3 members ng FaZe Clan ngayon. Umaarangkada na, nakuha pa nga si Range. Now, I think playbook is struggling because of what FaZe is doing. And FaZe Clan, they're so hot. Nakita pa nga dito si Migs. And Migs, sumasakit ang chan. It's all up to Cool. 1v1 situation. But look at the grenade. Saan galing yun? Oh my Onsense. No. Onsense made sure. No, it's Mela with the grenade. Finish Cool. No.
Yun lang talaga. Na-sandwich, Vince G. Kumbaga sila yung bacon, no? Sa BLT. Pero for now, let's take a look at the FaZe Clan who will try to go for the finish para dito naman sa Team Secret na naka-recover nga kanina. Kaso nga lang, men, tong Putra na to, tinamaan si Mela. And sprayed out come from Vintores, knocking down Putra. And now Zural and Helton na lang natitira for Team Secret. Onsense right now putting up some smokes para makoveran sila kasi may na-knockdown nga sa kanila. BTR is already eliminated on the kill feed. Onsense right now able to actually get the shot in onto Zral, very low on HP. At mukhang magre-revive na nga ang Team Secret. Ang ganda ng depensa ngayon na ginagawa ng Team Secret. Pero men, ito na naman yung granada ni Onsense. Kobe! Will it connect? Boom! Splash damage, half HP lang si Zral. And makakapag-reset pa ang Team Secret. Pero mukhang may isa pang granada. Pero men, di na natin nakita. Binangga ni Megamind itong si Tam. Si Kwang TV na lang ang natitira. And Kwang goes for a spray down to Megamind. Walang tinamaan. Pero men, ano nangyari men? Team Secret is out of this game?
Team Secret got stuck. Oh my goodness, a lot of players, a lot of teams being stuck in an unusual kind of situation. But XERXIA, nakita na naman ang Box Gaming. And Box Gaming probably is out. No, nandito pa pala. Naku po, binablog pa ni Kwang TV ang makakaganapan. Lahat ng mga naka-knockdown na tatlong miyembros ng Box Gaming mukhang kinuha ng XERXIA at mukhang sure na nga sila na kaya na kontrolin si Kwang. Team Secret is still here. Sila Putra nandito pa kasama si Helton. FaZe Clan is just above that hill. Elton gumagapang na, nagpapanggap na ahas. Ngayon, kailangan na gumapang dito ng Team Secret papunta sa tagumpay, but he cannot choose kung saan niya bang direksyon papunta. The Infinity still is nandito pa rin sa may hukay na to. Nagkukubli lang sa mga smoke, pero mukhang sa open field pa yata magaganap ang bakbakan kung saan natin nakikita na ginagawa yung cereal na patok sa mga bata, yung gawa sa tsokolate. Kapag yan, binuhusan mo na tsokolate, it's gonna be that kuku. Crunchy.
Hindi ko alam kung anong nakain mo, Vince G. Pero, man, the circle right now will shift onto the side of XERXIA and the Infinity. So, yung mga Thai teams ang naswertehan ngayon ng bilog. Pero dito muna tayo sa XERXIA versus Baunam United. It's only Megamind right now defending this area. Actually, meron pa pala din sa may bandang ibaba niya. They're actually in the circle here defending the eastern side of the circle. Jimmy OP knocks down one on the kill feed. That's gonna be VPE gets knocked down. Max Louis Vuitton naman. Let's see, no? Kung anong gagawin itong mga batang to. They're actually just scouting the area. Vince G, at tinitignan nila kung meron bang mga players or teams na nasa harapan nila and mukhang naspatan na ata. Itong si Max LV at si Ertz pa nga ang tumama kay Max and mukhang tutuluyan na nga siya. Naspatan din siya and at the same time, makakakuha siya ng cover. And now, makakapag-recover din siya ng kanyang HP. And now, Baunam United is in trouble.
Baunam United, sila lang naman ang gusto mag-scout, but now they're in deep trouble. RNJ now out. Si Shopper nandito na for the side of XERXIA, but look at Earths. Mga kaibigan, talagang he's very, very down to earth, mga kaibigan, when it comes to getting those elimination, who currently has 6 elimination points. And if ever mapatuloy pa rin ang aggression ng XERXIA, well, we can rely on this guy, EarthZ. Now, Megamind is running for his life. Umuulan ng bala. He needs to take cover. Si Zoas, mga kaibigan, tignan natin kung yung Bentley sniper natin dito, tatama ba sa panahon ni EarthZ. Pero EarthZ, mabilis ang reflexes. He went down, na-crouch na ng bahagya para hindi matamaan ng bala. But Lobby and Naomu style, holding their fortress. Vampire Esports is still there. Ito nga, mga members ng Vampira natin, kahit tatlo na lang sila, kahit tirit yung araw, mukhang gustong kumagat ng bacon. The Infinity, mga kaibigan, nandito na nga ba mga former members? Nagsasama-sama na nga sila, but Lobby is on the high ground. You attention-seeking guy. Nakita ka ng Vampire. You can cover yourself from that.
At hindi tinamaan ni Lobby itong si Ravenclaw. And right now, Lobby goes down para at least magbago yung kanyang posisyon. Pero right now, style putting the pressure on to Stoned. And men, naalala mo yung nangyari kila Lobby kanina? Yung nagkabale-balentong sila dito. They're still alive right now and they're actually knocked down though. Coming from a team na nasa may itaas pa, which is actually gonna be FaZe Clan and DBD pushing in onto FaZe Clan. Mela is now being pressured together with Onsense. At mukhang makakasurvive pa nga sila with that Mirado na meron sila. Will they actually survive here in this game? They will be able to get a really good position in the circle as well.
Nako po, FaZe Clan ngayon, umabante na. They are inside, mga kaibigan. And now they're looking for more kills. And I think they're spotting the Infinity Lobby. Nako po, maganda pa sa nila. Bigla silang bumaba. Bigla silang nagtago from that bullet. Pero we can see Shopper, talagang literal na add to cart kay Putra. Putra, not gonna connect on that one. Megamind, nandito na. Ready na kanyang ibato. Yung kanyang frag rate, no, he's changing to smoke. Pero style, sabi niya dito, focus on me. But Onsense, nakakuha niya isang member ng DVD. Tignan natin kung mag-e-echo ba ang kanyang bosses through our brains. But Ventores, nandito, he's now the person of interest ng mga kalaban natin. But look at EarthZ. This guy is just looking for more kills. Hindi pa siya kontento sa 6, but Megamind is slowly stealing the show, and now XERXIA gets 10 elimination. Lobby, pinaparusahan ng DVD, pati si Jimmy. Ngayon, masyado nang pinapahirapan pa. DVD, dalawa na lang nakatayo. Si Megamind dito, hindi niya pa nakita kung nasaan nga ba ang posisyon ni Helton. Nandito sa may bandang gilid niya, yung mga kalaban, XERXIA now is on the center. I mean, they're on inside actually. Pero yung mga taong nasa labas ng binog, mukhang kailangan ng magpago at magpanik.
XERXIA right now with 10 eliminations. Uy, nakakuha pa ng mahaba itong si Chopper. MG3 now activated. Oh, there we go. Nice spray down coming from Helton. Knocking down Megamind. Ang laki kasi ng ulo mo masyado. Pero si Helton, pwede pa itong makapasok, men. May 3 smoke grenade ang meron siya dito. You can actually use a line of smoke para makapasok ng bilog. Kaso nga lang, men, binobomba na rin siya nila Chopper. And also, getting sprayed down by Ertz. Very low on HP. Isang one-hit na lang. Isang splash damage na lang yan at mukhang mabubuhay pa rin, men. Itong si Hilton, napakakunat mo talaga. And he's actually now crawling his way through to the circle. Also at the same time, defending himself on the side of XERXIA Esports. And Chopper now throws another one. Sabi nga ni DJ Khalid, tingnan natin kung matatamaan nga ba mo, hindi pa. Helton, buhay na buhay pa rin ang Team Secret. And Chopper just waiting slowly but surely together with the blue zone. And Helton right now, nagpakita na nga, and there you go. That's gonna be the help of Ertz ng team ng XERXIA. Siya ay ma-eliminate na nga. We now have 5 teams remaining, Vince G. And men, yung akala mong patay na kanina, yung Infinity, buhay pa rin.
Min, ikaw ba naman napunta sa pinakamagandang pwesto at mukhang yung bilog ay pumapanig sa'yo? Si Almo Style ngayon has his own style. Si Yen Constantino, eto na nga, kantahin mo na yung salamat. Pero hindi by the dawn. Ngayon, the Infinity, they have that information. The one remaining member. It's all up to Yen to make the DBD's dreams come true. Pero sabi ni Kwang, huwag niyo akong kalimutan. Wasang mga paa, nandito ko para itaguyod ang team payaman. Pero yung XERXIA natin dito, kompleto pa, hindi. Dalawa na lang sila kalahati, pero umuulan ng bala sa pwesto nila. Ngayon, si Chopper, kailangan mo naman pasalamat, pero ERXIA nandito, buhay na buhay pa. Yen, converted into a kill, and now style. I like your style. Now, it's now down to the final 4 and XERXIA, one standing member. Is he gonna revive si Chopper? Kailangan galawin ni ERXIA yung kanyang kakampi. Pwede niya nang gawin lahat. Buhatin na lang para itago, para hindi siya makita. Pero the more that they're moving, the more they are exposed. Si Kwang nga dito, kung pwede na sumakay sa tangke, sasakay yan para maghasik ng lagim. And Chopper, Playzone baka makakuha, but in the name of Box Gaming, what's up mga paa?
And Kwang right now, still alive. XERXIA is now gone. 3 teams remaining. 3v2v1 situation right now. FaZe has the numbers. They also have a vehicle here na pwede nilang gamitin. No? Vintores, mukhang magpapahuli na lang to. Si Onsense together with Mela ay sasakay na nga sa Merado. And I love the play na pinakita nila. And Kwang will get spotted by Style. And now it's a 2v3 situation. And alam na ng FaZe Clan kung saan nakapwesto ang The Infinity. And there you go, Vintores together with his teammate na si Mela. Tinatry lang nilang pumwesto. Ito naman si Onsense na nagpahuli. Ay kumukuha na rin ng magandang pwesto. And Style has a really good advantage point here para sa FaZe Clan. Kitang-kita niya yan, men.
Kitang-kita kaya nila dito yung pwesto, no? 2v3 situation. The circle is not on their side right now. They need to go out of that watchtower and they need to advance. Kung pwede nga lang nila gamitin yung kanyon niyan, bombahin yung FaZe Clan, well, they have to be resourceful. How many throwables na meron sila? Style only has 2 smoke grenades. And right now, FaZe Clan, nandito, 3 pa sila. They have enough manpower. Okay lang kahit ma-knockdown yung isa during the push. Meron pa namang 2 sasalo dyan, pero nakakuha pa nga si Style dito.
Delikado yan! Oh
yung
no!
attention ang nakuha niya, and now the push is gonna go through. FaZe Clan is gonna go slowly but surely. But they're waiting for their victory. Mela malala, pero meron sa likod niya. Ayun na nga, Onsense gets the kill, and now FaZe Clan gets the chicken.
A big error na ginawa ni Style. Parang yung kanina lang nangyari kay Schweppes. Alam mo yun, yung bigla na lang na nagkaroon ng brain fart yung player, no? Yung bigla na lang umakyat dun sa small shock na yun yung nagpatalo sa kanila, and FaZe Clan with their numbers
Bugoy, oh.
getting their winner chicken dinner. Si Bugoy, may sinasabi pa si Bugoy, oh. Oh,
No! Kaya
Oh,
kita mo yun, tingnan
Oh.
nyo, kaya ko yun, di ba?
tutukan na yun, oh.
Wala yan. Ang daming naniniwala sa akin. Guys, maniwala na rin kayo sa akin. Yan. Oh, ano?
Oo,
Sabi
oo.
sa inyo eh. Oh.
Ano? O, dyan tayo sa labas, oh. At si Onsens, ang
Hello.
MVP. Wow,
Uy,
11
Onse.
eliminations
Kaya pala siya
coming from
Onsens.
Onsens. Oo nga naman.
Onse.
Kaya siya Onsens kasi 11 eliminations.
Tama.
Makes sense. Oo.
Onse.
Tama. Tama.
Tama.
Ayan. Gravity. naging naging si Orada na tayo, Lods. Pero anyways,
Ay, gravity.
1600 damage total plus ang ginawa ni Onsens. And the FaZe Clan, they are a little bit of struggling during the first and second week, pero going in week number 3, medyo bumabawi na sila. And this is what we know of FaZe Clan, no? Nung mga nakaraang season. And for now, let's take a look at kung ano nga bang nagawa ng ibang mga miyembro ng FaZe Clan. Ventores actually has the least damage taken, and that is because na lagi itong nasa likod ng team or ng squad. 98 damage taken lang ang nakuha niya. Mela naman with 2 eliminations together with his 2 knockdowns. Morman, siya yung na early dito sa FaZe Clan, and siya yung kaninang umeebas kanina. Yung I don't know if nangaaway yata siya or what, pero siya yung kamukha ni Bugoy.
Si Morman, no? Ibang klase naman kasi naman si Morman eh. Pero these are your teams to watch. FaZe Clan, XERXIA, The Infinity, and Box Gaming, no? So tatlong Thailand, isang Vietnam. That means the full squad time for each and every one. Box Gaming pa rin ang pinaka matagal na nilagi. Pero, well, FaZe Clan, 12 minutes. Tapos, ang pinaka maraming binato dito is definitely FaZe Clan, 39 smokes, 28 frag grenades, and yung total na nilakbay nila, I think, sila pinaka-highest, no? So, gala kung gala, mga kaibigan, left and right ang action, hindi na tayo makapag-focus even the start. Boom and Box Gaming, agad-agad nagkaroon ng pilay. Tingnan mo, si Yami, hindi ito yung kalaruan natin kanina, yung napapakamot tayo eh. Grabe naman na pornada, pero, well, they have to continue actually with only one member, pero it didn't go well as planned, ika nga, pero look at that. This Putra guy right here, sneaky attack. Talagang mga Putra ka pa ng pina mo!
Grabe, oh.
Magtayo
Uy,
ba?
grabe!
Men, hindi natin nakita yun!
Oo. Grabe talaga tong Putra na to. Grabe. Mapapaputra ka na lang talaga, Vince G.
Nakakatakot ang isang Putra na yan. Ano nga kaibigan, yung mga hindi natin nakita, pinapakita ni Direk ngayon sa highlights, no? Well,
Maraming salamat, Direk, no, para sa mga highlights na yun. Pero ito na. FaZe Clan getting 25 points out of their 15 eliminations and 10 placement. XERXIA naman with 15, Infinity with 14, 13 ang Box, TS with 7, Vampire with 5, 4 naman ang Sem9, DVD with 3, 2 naman ang Baunam and PJev. PB only has 1, and actually, men, ang dami nilang knockdown kanina, no, onto Team Secret. Hindi lang nila nagawan ng confirmation kasi nga nape-pressure din sila dun sa kabilang side nila, which was FaZe Clan.
nakakatakot talaga yun actually. Kasi nga, you know, FaZe Clan, one of those teams talaga na buo yung composure all throughout, and I even thought that the Infinity might even nab that chicken dinner. If they played their cards right, probably baka sila pa yung kumagaw ng spotlight up against the FaZe Clan. Kahit tatlo pa yan. Well, nakita natin dito, they're just staying on that side and hindi na sila umalis. Well, hindi na kasama yung bilog, pero abante muna sa rankings. From 15, bumaba ang playbook natin dito because they only got 1 point. Kapatay na nila yung DVD because Box Gaming just went up. The Infinity as well, tinulak yung alter ego bababa. Pero the shakeups on the other half, we got XERXIA exchanging places with Genesis. Tapos sa FaZe Clan, umangat, tinulak ang PERSIJA and Yoodo Alliance pababa. And Behavior, also, I think they went down. So, naging domino effect ang pagkakaarangkada ng FaZe Clan. Ha? Ang daming tinulak, sabi ng FaZe Clan, tabi! Pupunta kami sa 5th spot. Bababa ang PERSIJA, Yoodo, Behavior, and MORPH. Sem9 and Vampires, they still remain on that same place.
Well, Vince G, tayo magbabalik, no? Dito sa ating caster scene. Pero yun nga, Kita-kita nyo naman yung nangyari, no? Kanina, we have 2 Indonesian teams and then 1 Thai team getting their winner chicken dinner ready. And we're now on the halftime show wherein ay i-join tayo, no, ni Beck, yung ating courtside QT reporter. And by the way, this is Vince G and Kuku TV. So, Beck, pasok!
Hello mga beshi. Beshi! Ayun!
Ayun.
Ayun.
Hindi namin marinig, Beck.
Wala kaming marinig, Beck. Yan.
Pero-
Okay daw, thumbs up.
Wala marinig. Ayan.
Ayan.
Marinig na po ba ako mga
Hello.
ma'am? So, ayun. Welcome ulit dito sa ating first reporting. Together with me is Raymond at dito kami live sa PMSL venue. Medyo, if you guys are wondering, talagang break na yun ng ating mga players dahil syempre, it's going match na naman after the 3 matches. Kamusta na kayo dyan sa Pilipinas?
Ayan, okay na okay kami dito, Beck. Nag-aabang lang kami ng manok coming from PLAYBOOK Esports. Pero kita-kita naman namin dyan si Raymond together with Mick sa likod na uminom lang ng energy drink. Ikaw ba, Vince G, alam ko may tanong ka kay Beck eh.
Men, ang tanong ko lang dito sa playbook, actually, no, with all those happenings kanina and with all those new lineups na meron tayo without Monboy and of course without Raymond dito, are they gonna get chicken dinner? Kahit yung araw lang, no? I think everyone is expecting for them to pop off. And then, kailan ba? Kailan ba tayo mag-pop off dito? Okay, sabihin natin maganda yung pwesto natin pero we need those chicken dinners. Ibibigay niyo ba ito tonight?
That question, right? Vince G, dahil sabi nga ng PLAYBOOK Esports, naniniwala sila sa mga players nila and of course, no, and hopefully, tayo din mga Pinoy, maniwala din sa PBE dahil syempre this lineup, pinag-practicean nila, pinaghanda nila, and at the same time, they want to get that really chicken dinner even without Raymond and Monboy. So talagang ihahasa lang talaga yung skills nila, Migs and HR in the back order for them to take that really chicken dinner.
Ikaw, may tanong ka?
Live via satellite, no? From Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Ito sila, Beck. And actually, I have actually one last question, Beck. Kumusta naman yung naging parang trip nyo kahapon? Alam ko, lumabas kayo with PLAYBOOK Esports. So, kumusta naman yung mga unggoy? Kumusta naman yung mga places na na-visit nyo?
Actually, nakakatawa yung experience namin nila Monboy sa kanilang mix. And even actually all the PBE boys kasi doon sa Bato Caves, talagang inakyat namin yung 272 steps. And then talagang napagod ako. And sila Raymond, bumili pa sila ng actually banana just to feed yung mga monkeys natin sa Bato Caves. At saka si Mix din, pinakain niya rin, bumili siya ng mga bird food din para pakainin yung mga kalapati naman doon sa Bato Caves. Kayo ba, nag-enjoy ba kayo? Siyempre naman. Enjoy naman daw sila.
Yun. Meron ba silang babatiin actually, Beck? Anyone na gusto nilang shoutout or tayo matapos dito?
Sure. Yeah. Shout out po kayo. Bigay daw kayo ng message sa mga fans.
Salamat sa pagsuporta sa amin. Papasok namin to ng Grand Finals sa PMGC. Guys, huwag kayo magsawang suportahan kami. Papasok kami ng Grand Finals and tatry namin mag-PMGC. Ganda ng book mo, but
Narinig naman.
Narinig namin. Ang ganda daw ng book ni Vince G. Ayan.
Pabagsak na eh, no? Going na to eh. K-pop era na to eh. Anyways, thank you so much, Beck. Thank you so much, Raymond. And of course, thank you so much, Migs, aka Rexler. Ayan. Thank you so much, guys.
Maraming salamat, guys. Again, that's Beck together with Raymond and Migs. Live via satellite in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. And guys, kung gusto nyong manood in the Grand Finals, kasi nakakaramdam talaga ako na makakapasok ang PBE sa finals. Guys, make sure to go to the Sunway Velocity Mall dito sa Malaysia. Kung meron mga Pinoy dyan na nanonood na sumusuporta sa PBE this coming 25th of August to 27th para talagang all-out support tayo mga Pinoy. Pero yun nga, Vince G, I think we're gonna have to go on a break here para makakain ng mga players and also makakain din ng mga casters. So guys, Kuku TV and Vince G will be right back.
Nandito na tayo ngayon sa second half ng PUBG Mobile Super League 2023 Fall. Kami pa rin ang makakasama nyo, Kuko TV and Vince G. Ngayon, huling eranggel ng araw na to. Makukuha na kaya ng playbook ang pinaka-ina-ina sa manok. Muntik na kanina, pero kinapos tayo. Game number 3, it hits different, no? So, palang-palupitan ng aksyon, naging crowded, naging compressed yung space, Kuko TV. Is this finally it? Are we gonna get that chicken? Based sa ini-interview kanina kay Raymond.
Actually, binigyan tayo ng hope, no? Ni Migs and Raymond Vince G kanina nga na sabi nila kukunin na natin yan. And kung itong huling Erangel map, will it be PBE's side ang winner chicken dinner? But then again, after ng Erangel, meron pa rin tayong dalawang which will be casted, by the way, by Neptune the Gentleman Gaming and yours truly, Vince G. Pero for now, let's take a look at the top performers for match number 3. QEON since na talaga ang number 1 dyan kasi 11 kills ba naman. And then you have at napakabilis na mga pangyayari. Hindi ko na nabasa yung iba. Top Erangel performers naman. Bilisan ko na BP9DX, MORPH GPX, mga kapuso.
Mga kapuso, nandiyan na nga ang ulat ng ating kaibigan na si Kuko TV, no? So, nakita natin yung mga top Erangel performers, but is this going to matter sa huling Erangel map, no? We still have 11 more minutes before fly time, mga kaibigan. Mukhang namamayagpag na dito sa Erangel ang mga vampira. Well, they have wings, obviously. That's why they're on top, no? With 76 placement points. How many kills? How many eliminations? Just look at that insane numbers. 174 all throughout 2 weeks, and including this week number 3. Their total damage amounting to 40,000, and their average survival time is just 21 minutes. Interview muna tayo, mga kaibigan, as we throw over kay Tash Bunny. Let's go.
Welcome back to the PMSL SEA Fall 2023. Tash Bunny here, your host for today. Alongside me, I have Earth Z from XERXIA. Is it Earth Z or Earths? Which one is it?
Earth หรือ Earth C ครับชื่อ
C ครับ
Earth Z, right? So from XERXIA. If you guys don't know, currently they are in 3rd place on the weekly ranking. Today, they started off pretty strong, honestly, on 7th place. I think that is definitely a big jump, and I wanted to talk about that. So, you guys had an insane jump right now, especially after that 3rd match. You guys went from 7th place all the way back to the 3rd place. And you guys got 2nd place in the last match with 11 eliminations. So, what happened to you, and how did you get so many eliminations?
ก็จากแมตช์ที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยเราได้อันดับที่2ไปแล้วก็เก็บไปได้ทั้งหมด11คนตอนนี้ทำให้คะแนนรวมของทีมเนี่ยจากที่เริ่มต้นของวันเนี่ยเราอยู่อันดับที่7ก็ขึ้นเป็นอันดับที่3นะครับอยากทราบว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นครับทำไมถึงอยู่ๆแบบฟอร์มดีขึ้นมาจัดๆเลยครับ
ก็พยายามเก็บตัวผู้เล่นให้มากขึ้นครับแล้วก็ปรับเปลี่ยนแผนการเล่นนิดหน่อยการมูฟการปิดหลังหรือว่าการเล่นของทีมครับแล้วก็ฟอร์มทีมด้วยครับ
So they did some adjustment on their playing styles in order to make it more secure. Yeah, and they're aiming to, get more eliminations from the battlefields.
Speaking of that, you guys are the only team in the top 3 right now that don't have a chicken dinner. So let's talk about that. Do you guys, since you guys mentioned a lot about eliminations, is eliminations what you have your eye on? What about chicken dinners? Is that something that you guys are trying to get, or is it just a bonus for you?
แล้วตอนนี้เนี่ยทีมคุณก็เป็นทีมที่อยู่อันดับต้นๆแต่ก็ยังไม่ได้กินไก่เลยในวันนี้คิดว่าการที่จะกินไก่เนี่ยจะเป็นตัวทำคะแนนให้คุณได้เยอะไหมหรือว่ากะว่าจะเก็บคะแนนที่เน้นที่เก็บผู้เล่นคนอื่นเป็นหลักครับ
ถ้าจริงๆก็อยากกินไก่ครับแต่แค่ยังเก็บตัวผู้เล่นไม่มากพอแล้วก็ปิดท้ายวงยังไม่ได้ครับ
So they're as I mentioned they're trying to put an adjustment on their playing styles in order to make it more secure and yet they both focusing on to get chicken dinner and also to get the most more eliminations as much as possible.
Which is honestly insane when you think about it, because they come so close when it comes to getting chicken dinner, but not quite cinching it. So there is a little bit more adjustment I can expect from them. So let's talk a little bit more about the grand finals, because I think everyone is talking about it this week. So on the 16th spot, to chase that place here. We have Boom Esports, GE, DBD, and FaZe vying for that last slot. Which team do you think will make it through and why?
คุณคิดว่าใน 4 ทีมนี้เนี่ยBoom, DBD, FaZe Clan แล้วก็which one again GE right
GE, yes.
แล้วก็ GE เนี่ยคุณคิดว่าใน 4 ทีมนี้เนี่ยมีใครที่มีโอกาสที่จะเป็นหนึ่งในทีมที่จะเข้าไปสู่รอบไฟนอลครับ
ถ้าจริงๆก็อยากให้เฟสครับเพราะว่าเป็นทีมไทยด้วยกันตั๋วมันจะได้มากขึ้นด้วยครับ
so it's going to be FaZe as we
FaZe!
are Thai so yeah why not cheering for Thai teams
That's actually true. And if you guys were watching earlier, right before the break, FaZe Clan managed to get a chicken dinner. And Onsets managed to get 11 eliminations on its own, which is honestly crazy. So I need to say, do you have any words you want to say to FaZe Clan to really bring up their confidence and their spirits to make it to the grand finals?
มีอะไรอยากจะฝากถึงทีม FaZe Clan ไหมครับเพื่อที่จะเพิ่มกำลังใจให้เขาเพื่อเพิ่มความมั่นใจให้เขาไปสู่รอบไฟนอลครับ
ก็ขอให้เฟสเต็มที่แล้วกันครับผมว่าเฟสแชมป์วีคแน่นอนจะได้เข้าไฟนอลไปเล่นด้วยกันครับ
Okay do your best we can go to the finals together you can do it FaZe Clan
Aww, I love that. I love hearing it. And sometimes when you're interviewing players from different countries together, it always feels like a country versus country situation. So with that, let's see whether or not FaZe Clan will be able to chase after that insane comeback. On to you guys, the casters. We'll see you guys in a little while. Bye-bye.
Maraming salamat Gigi Delana at kay ERXIA at dun sa translator nila na may salamin. Thank you very much. Di natin alam kasi yung pangalan, no? So i-describe na lang natin. So Kuko TV together with Vince G is back at it again. Tagalog broadcast para sa week number 3, day number 3, and this is PMSL Southeast Asia 2023 Fall. And Vince G, ito na nga yung sinasabi natin, no? Last Erangel map. And kanina nakita natin yung PBE nung match number 2 na kung saan ay nag-top 5 sila or nag-top 3. Going in top 2 pala kasi nga nagkamali ng baril si Schweppes. And then nung match number 3 naman, na-sandwich sila. Ginawa silang BLT no ng FaZe and Team Secret. And sabi nga nung nakita kong comment din kanina sa live na sayang yung mga knockdowns nila on Team Secret. Hindi lang talaga nila na-push kasi pag pinush nila, madali silang masprayan ng FaZe Clan. So I think andito na yung aggressiveness nandyan na, yung rotation nandyan na. Ang kailangan na lang talaga gawin ng PBE is to make sure na hindi sila mapunta sa ganong klaseng sitwasyon na na-sandwich sila.
Well, kailangan talaga natin na-expect dito yung mga players, they're gonna be going all out. No? With 4 minutes left, ipakita natin kung sino sila. Tulad niya ni Kenan, ilalabas muna para ipasok sila par. Ngayon, meron tayong 4 na minuto para pag-usapan na yung mga players. For our casters prediction, yan, same for you. Well, the only thing that we have in common is Vampires and Team Secret. Pero for me, I put in BIGETRON. Ano yan? Ba't tayo magpakita sa camera, Yuhay? Ay, ano, Boy Seal. Yuhay muna ang pahinga. Pero ito nasa currently, nasa BIGETRON tayo, no? So, pag-usapan natin yung BIGETRON. BIGETRON is just making it big. Week number 2, grabe yung pop-up nila. Biglang silang umataw, mga bandang 2 days before Sunday, tapos biglang barangkada, ending up in second. The only thing na nag-separate sa kanila with RRQ last week is yung number na chicken dinner. No? Parehas na sila ng puntos. At mukhang, eto na nga, Logan out, Shirty S in.
Wow. Shirty S or Shirties, kung ano man yan. Si Logan Paul ay magpapahinga muna. Siguro may wrestling match yan mamaya. Pero for now, gusto ko lang i-shoutout nga pala. Isa sa mga magagaling na handlers no ng PUBG Mobile. Isa sa mga, I think, naging manager din siya in one of the show matches before. Si Vien. Ayan. Si Vivian K. Garcia. Dinuko na yung pangalan. Sabi niya kasi siya pa shoutout daw. So shoutout sa'yo, Vien. Kahit na wala ka ngayon sa Discord. Kasi minsan nandito siya sa Discord So nagmo-monitor si Tita Vien. So hopefully ay marinig mo to. Pero ito na talaga ang totoo mga kaibigan. Real is in.
Real.
Ito na yung totoo. Ito na.
The realest of the real mga kaibigan.
Oo.
As we can see, this guy is focusing. Nandito na nga, inihintay na mukhang ang daming substitution ang nangyayari dito except the vampires. Mukhang settled na sila. They know na we can still win. Ayan o. Tony K. Ano yan? Nilalagyan mo na sunga yung kakampi mo? Okay. Okay tayo dyan.
Well, si Schweppes parang wala sa sarili ngayon. Bumaril nga sa kaluluwa ni, ni Range eh. So, hindi natin alam kung ano nangyayari sa kanya ngayon. Uy, si Kree!
Kree, ayos
Kree,
ah. Yan.
Ayun, shoutout sa'yo, Kree. Ayun, Uy, nagiging Ateneo TV,
Si Chris ang kasing loko magkatabi.
Si Kree, grabe.
Oo nga, the once in a lifetime that we can see. Tapos dito sa Team Secret yan, si Putra kanina. Kung hindi nyo nakita sa camera, ayan. Tapos,
Uy, ganyan yung buhok namin, sa bahay namin sa Makati.
ganyan, naka-ponytails. Hoy, ikaw ang pinag-uusapan namin. Yan.
Ikaw talaga pinag-uusapan namin.
Bumingin eh. Ako ba pinag-uusapan yan? Oh, ikaw nga.
Oh.
Yan, BIGETRON. Making it big.
Si Gotilio, si Genpos. Uy, wait lang. Asan yung twin brother ni Zaxi, si Laxi, parang di yata nila pinapalaro
Kaya nga eh. So wala na yung connection ng kambal, no? So kailangan mag-adjust ni Zaxi dito. Tol, ako na bahala dito. Makikipag-apiran lang ako dito. Samantalang RRQ natin. Game
Welcome to my vlog. Ayan na.
Sinerpe ko na nagwawala. Ayan. RRQ naman eh.
Ayan.
Tapos nandito na si Kwong TV. What's up mga paa? Ang dami pa ng mga sikat na personalidad dito eh, no?
Uy,
Vloggers, ayan. Uy, Monboy in! Okay, Monboy in!
Lakad matatag, no? Habang naulit pa siya ng
Pakita mo
bagya
sino
doon.
ka. Pakita mo, Obs.
Ito naman, Boom Esports. Si Yami. Grabe yung gamit ni Yami, 5 fingers, men.
May nakirap niyan. Actually, kahit ako maglalaro ng ganyan, napakahirap talaga niyan. 2 fingers nga, 2 hinlal. Hinlal lang hinga lang ginagamit niya. 2-top gaming lang ako. Tapos sila 5.
Uy, si Oheb,
Grabe yan.
Babalik na yan, season 12, di ba?
Oo, min.
Nandito siya
Oo. Magpapano muna. Yan muna, dito muna siya mag-focus kasi nga naman, kailangan nila ipanalo tong huling Erangel map. Kuko TV, ano ba hinihintay natin dito? Let's just end this map in fashion as we head over, jumping anytime soon dito sa Erangel. Let's go.
It's time for the last Erangel map. Number 3, day number 3. And sana sa atin, ito na yung gusto ko, pa-north mga kaibigan.
Pa-north naman.
Pa-north! Ang circle, pero sabi nga ni Tito Neptune, walang daya yan, pa-diagonal yan. Ayan.
Walang daya yan. Wala pong halong kung ano-ano. We can see early drop from Playbook going towards, I think, Quarry.
Hindi sila nag-stalber kami Ishkimen, ha?
Abot eh. Abot sana, pero I think it's for them to, to have, change their gameplay, no? So baka nga naisip nila, maganda yung flight path, baka mamaya ilayo yung bilog sa atin, baka mamaya biglang eastern side, no? So we start from west, we go to east. Baka nga ganun yung inisip nila. We don't want to go from north, go to east. But let's see if ever ganun nga yung panig ng bilog.
Let's see kung saan nga pa pupunta yung bilog. Kanina yung bilog pumunta sa may bandang gitna pa rin, no? So let's see, pupunta na actually sa may kung di ko rekamali, eastern side ng Pochinki yung kanina. Pero wait lang, Team Secret versus D-Infinity, and kakasabihin lang ni Shirty S. So again, ito yung sinasabi natin na pagka may bagong player, no, medyo malamig pa yan, kailangan mo na magpainit ng kanyang upuan.
Yan, no? Tama nga, ang flight path. So, bandang eastern side yung mapa, no? So, how will Playbook Esports react to that kind of drop spot? But, etong putra na to, mga kaibigan, no? From Team Secret. Kung kanina nakita mo kung paano niya hinandle yung tatlo nang mag-isa siya, ngayon, ito na pagkakataon para i-recreate yung ganung moment dito sa simula.
Well, itong putra na to, kanin, naka 3v1 clutch to, no? Against Baunam United. And medyo mainit tong player na to ng Team Secret, na dating player din ng SEM9. Lobby ngayon, binabantayan na itong mga players ng Team Secret just on neutral ground. Kaso nga lang, binatawa ng Granada itong sila Shorty S. Kaso nga lang, kailangan mag-ingat ni Putra. Yung mga tropa niya ay malayo pa sa kanya. So, for now, it's all gonna be stalemate between these two teams. Uy, may nagpepeng-peng pa. Papunta doon kay Putra. Pero ito naman si Misery mo ang nakita na nga itong si Perfect Tien. Oy, Perfect Tien! Ayan na. Wala siyang, manununtok lang siya. Wala siyang baril, men.
Men, walang kalaban-laban. Bigla ka ba
At
naman
ayun na nga, nawala na si
Ayun na nga,
Vince G.
ayun na nga.
Yan na.
Men,
Nandiyan na.
ako'y nagulat sa mga pangyayari.
Ano ba nangyari?
Walang kalaban-laban. Bigla pa namang trinay-by ng riding in tandem. Helton now with the Uzi kay Arm Style. Helton, kailangan mag-reload para tapusin si Arm Style at mukhang hindi na siya napaligoy-ligoy pa. Helton managed to get their start on this fight. Ral with the UMP kay Shirty S. Nako, sabi mo nga dito, kailangan yung paitin si Shirty S before you can unlock his full potential. Pero it's all up to Lobby. Ral converting Shirty S, no? Lobby with that Uzi to Putrazel. Pero now, nasa na finish?
Right now, hinahanap niya yung finish. I'm not sure kung nandyan nga ba siya. Pero si Helton na lang ang nakikita kong buhay dito sa area na to. Zral ay buhay pa rin actually, nandun sa minimap. So tinitingnan niya itong players ng The Infinity na mag-push kay Putra. Pero itong si Putra, men, gumagapang na parang sanggol. Sila, tinamaan ng bagya ng UMP ni Zral. Si Beer 11 naman ay kailangan na tumulong kayo kasi it's gonna be a 2v3 situation. Kung hindi nila mapatay itong si Putra, at kung mapapatay na nila si Putra, walang utilities mga kaibigan ng The Infinity. The smokes na meron lang sila. Pero yun nga lang, the Micro Uzi will now hurt. Itong si Lobby. And Lobby actually knocks down 1. Pero yun nga, na-knock down 2! And there you go, Beer 11. Kanina ka pa hinahanal mo. Lasing ata, pre.
Man, lasing kung lasing. Pero I think this is a very, very clever time for him to finish them with the grenade. Man, ano ko lasing? Ganon! Ako lang ang may impact dito. Tatlong frag grenades, that's what I want. And with that kind of explosion, putting an end sa Team Secret. What a finish with this guy. Beer 11, you're insane.
Beer 11, grabe. Ito yung isa sa mga players dati noong 2019. Yung The Legend Team or The Legendary QEON na ngayon ay lumalaro na for FaZe and then pumunta sa The Infinity. Man, what a name. 3 in 1 actually. Ginawang kape. Yung Team Secret, men.
Ginawang kape, no? Nagulat ko na ba? Akala ko, man. There's an opportunity
na lang niya
for
ng
him.
sugar, men. Sugar.
Ang tamis.
Wag lang sugar daddy.
Wag yun. Iba yun. Naku po, iba yun eh. Kapag iba yung binigay sa'yo ng SD, lagot ka. Ayan, pinasabog ka. Okay. Ibang klase yun, men.
Ibang klase yun, men.
Beer 11 with the remarkable finish. That grenade. Kapag pumalya siya doon, mamaya sisigawan siya ng mga kakampi niya, no? Siya na lang mag-isa, pero, men, sabi niya, meron siya mapapala if he is the killer for this week. Akin na itong tatlo, men. Wakaw na ako, swapang na ako.
Guys, ang granada hatid sa inyo ng Coffee Co Brown 3-in-1.
3-in-1. Wala, na 3-in-1 talaga sila eh.
Na 3-in-1 eh. Isang granada lang, men. Tatlo ang nakuha niya. From Team Secret, men. Iba ang ginawa ni Beer 11. Kumbaga, yung 11 sa Beer 11 niya, yun yung
3-in-1.
Basic maths lang yan. Kaya naman mag-isip kung paano nangyari.
Ayan, no? 11, no? Si Onsense, no?
Oo, yeah, 11. Beer 11, Onsense. Di ba? Tama.
Oo, di ba? It all connects. Beer 11 and
it all
Onsense.
connects, no? Gravity.
Gravity of the center, mga kaibigan. But, ika nga, no? That good grenade, Infinity now needs to survive. Beer 11, no? Men, akala natin may amats pero hawak niya pala yung kape. So tanggal ang amats na
Mainit
tanggal ang
yun
secret. Ang init ba naman? Lusaw sila kung lusaw.
Ikaw ba naman matapunan ka ng mainit na kape, di ba?
Gising na gising yung diwa eh.
Oo, men. Nangyari na ba sa'yo yan, Vince G?
Oo, men. Nalapnos ako. Ouch.
Grabe, no?
Nagising
Nangyari na yun sa kuya ko eh.
Huh?
Nangyari na yun sa kuya ko.
Nagising din?
Tapos na kape kasi may dagang dumaan niya.
Ayun lang.
Oo.
you didn't expect that to happen. Tapos biglang may sasaboy. Pero speaking of which, eto na nga, si Tam and the rest of the members dito. Actually, si Real yun, no? The realest kanina,
Oo.
naka-focus.
Ito na yung totoo talaga.
Tingnan natin na yung mga subs
Si
natin
Real.
dito. Si Real, actually, yung mga sub natin kanina, Sir Yes, na-eliminate
Ito.
agad. Pero, Yoodo! Green! Ako po, masyadong mainit dito, but he was knocked down. Bobo ho! Ho ho ho! Pero a lot of buggies flying by. MORPH GPX wants to take control over the RRQ. QEON receiving damage towards the grenade. Pero si Hexas, nandito na, nasa ng stunner. Ayun! Naku po, hindi nakapag-stunner dito si Kuya mo, Hexas Rattlesnake. Pero sabi ni Rocky dito, kung wrestler ka, boxer ako.
Sabi ni Rocky, know your role, no?
Know your role.
Uy, wait lang. After is nag-push na nga. MORPH GPX, hindi pa nakakaribobo. QEON, si Gloco na knockdown. And si Albat, mukhang tutuluyan na ang RRQ, itong team ng MORPH GPX. Isa, si Yoru, si Kree nagtatago sa loob ng Mirado. At si Mo ay wala na ubos. Ang pangtubos, kaso nga lang, wait lang, there's more. RRQ, parang gusto na nilang tapusin tong araw na to, men.
So na talaga humakot dito ng napakaraming kills na bukas 9. They want to get engaged. Let's go! Sa radar ng Alter Ego, and they're now out. 2 eliminations on their banner. Alter Ego now stuck with Set 9. Yung PUBG Esports dito, sabi nila, wala kami pakialam sa inyo. ES ka po kami. Mag-focus tayo muna dito sa dalawa. Set 9 and Alter Ego now exchanging those frag grenades. May kasama pang Molly. Tingnan si Kenny. Talagang tingnan natin kung may Kenny, tugtugtorin nga ba sila dito? Kenny! Iba mo ba? Pero look at Rosemary. Are you gonna receive it? Yes! He was knocked down.
And that right now, sinusunog na yung bahay, mga kaibigan. Yung bahay na pinagagawa ng RQ at MORPH GPX kanina. Sem9 for the fourth party. Kenny right now, looking for the Alter Ego Ares. Na-knockdown din siya. And men, meron pa atang gusto mag-VIP party. Meron pa sa minimap. Sem9 right now, trying to destroy the lives of Alter Ego Ares. Si Potato na lang ang natitira. UMP lang ang meron siya. Oh my goodness, napatay pa nga niya. And there you go, Sem9 will survive. Pero men, yung FaZe Clan narinig yung mga labanan na yun, pero meron ding mangyayaring laban dito sa itaas. It's gonna be DBD versus FaZe Clan. Oh my gulat nung nangyayari, stage number 2 pa lang, gusto nang tapusin yung laban.
May kaya mga stage dito sa mga taong gusto ng away. Kaliwat kanan ng aksyon, left and right. Ngayon, Alter Ego. No, it's the FaZe Clan handling the business of a DBD. And now they're out. At ngayon, PERSIJA EVOS naman, they wanted to go towards the position of Box Gaming. True. Kailangan mo tumungtong. At mukhang nakita ni Mr. Red, kinuha miserable yung point Box Gaming. Stage 2. And we are now down to 9. What is this game? Mga kaibigan, I don't understand why these players are so aggressive from the start. And right now, Sem9, hindi sila napapatigil. They are looking for more. Look at their kills. 6 kills on their banners. And right now, I don't even understand why they are so aggressive, Kuko. What is happening?
Parang nagpapakosto pa Open CG si Boss Jet o kaya si Boss Dam ng Infamous dito ngayon sa PMSL. Grabe yung aggressiveness na pinapakita ngayon ng mga team. 9 teams remaining just on stage number 2. What the hell is happening right now, Vince G? As Echo, tamang shopping lang dyan sa dead gate na yan. And yan, looking is na buhay pa ba dyan sa area na yan. Mukhang ubus na ang mga players dito sa area na to. Man, look at the right side part, yung scoreboard. Boom, FaZe, MORPH, RRQ, Box, AE, Team Secret, all gone in just stage number 2, men.
Stage number 2 can get messy as it gets. Hindi natin kailangan paikliin. Hindi natin kailangan paliitin ng bilog para makakita ng aksyon. If you want action, we're gonna be delivering to you. Mga kaibigan, at mukhang crowded dito sa may bandang baba. PLAYBOOK Esports, they want to go inside the circle. Now they're taking cover to the shelter. I think this is the fastest game na makikita natin dito. Stage number 3, stage number 4, mukhang tatapusin na lahat. Mukhang nagkakarambola na. PERSIJA EVOS is on the middle. Kung mapapansin mo, kung masyadong maluwag sa may bandang taas, Holy K, nandito sa may bandang museum. Nakita PERSIJA EVOS, iniispatan ko lang naman. At mukhang magkakagulo na nga. All sides of the map, and here comes PLAYBOOK, ready to play the game. BIGETRON, gusto nga mag-take shelter sa ilalim ng shelter, at si Boysil na masyadong mainit. He knows what's up. Nakita niya yung PERSIJA EVOS on the other side. But look at PLAYBOOK, they're in the open range. receiving damage. Pero si Nix ang unang tumumba, yung red face, ready to paint it red.
And Redface right now able to get that knockdown. Monboy nasa op. Actually, di ako fan ng area na to, but there's a lot of team na pumwesto dyan sa area na yan. It's actually an open area. Probably the best time for them para pumunta dyan sa area na yan pagka late game na. So right now, nakita mo naman, tinuloy na nga ni Redface itong si Migs, and the three members of PBE will use up all the utilities na pwede nilang gamitin. For me, that they can do here, Vince G, is to actually relocate into a place na pwedeng mas marami pang cover kasi yung cover dyan would be and vehicles are important in a map like Erangel.
Ngayon, ito na, makita natin dito yung bakbakan. Medyo humupa-kukuha. Kung kanina yung entrada masyadong mainit, kumalahati bigla yung bilang ng players, ngayon nagkakapaan na pareho. With XERXIA controlling this bunker right here, they wanted to go low, they wanted to go underground. Ngayon, yung mga BIGETRON natin ay nasa lupa, they need to contest that. May nakaparadang bangin sa may bandang hagdan. Si Shopper dito nag-aabang. Well, you're talking about this team. Kanina, your expression, what the hell? Sabi nga dito ni Kuya Momox, pero this is XERXIA Esports.
Gusto ko yung tono ni Mox eh.
Yan o, what the, ano yun? May tono
What the hell?
Well, hindi na sila hail. They're currently XERXIA right now. At mukhang sure na sure tayo dito na, are they gonna get some points? I think they are. 99. They just need 1 for 100. Wow, basic math.
Wow. Gravity.
Gravity.
Pero men, 7-9 right now has 6 total eliminations. Out of that skirmish na nangyari nga, 4th party, 5th party yung nangyari doon. And right now, the focus is on the circle. This will actually give a lot of teams a chance na makapasok ng circle. Kasi, men, isipin mo yun. Stage number 3, ang daming pwedeng pwestuhan kasi konti na lang yung teams.
Ang luwag.
Ayun, tinan mo, ang luwag!
Luwag! At ayun na nga, at nasa baba, they need to climb up. And as for Baonam, no, taking the mansion side, samantalang yung PERSIJA and yung Vampires nasa may bandang loob, so they're safe. Yung search natin dito, they need to leave the shelter area. Senior 11, masyadong matapang ha. Binigyan ka ng confidence ng front grenade mo, pagdaan mo, mag-isa ka lang, wala ka nangagampi. You need to be careful. And as for 7-9, no, sila lang yung team na may substitute na napaganda yung gameplay. When they put in real, naging totoo yung laruan nila. And compared to CERXIA, kung compared to CERXIA ng Infinity, wala eh, real ka lang. Real talaga dito yung 7-9 eh. Wala eh.
Wala talaga. Shirty, damit lang kasi yan eh. Wala pang brand, di ba?
Wala pa.
Pero si Rio, totoo yan eh.
Realist.
The realest man alive, no? Here right now, in Erangel. Pero for now, medyo uhupa muna ang barilan kasi nga konti na lang, men. Ang laki ng circle. So, maraming pwedeng pwestohan, pero men, nagpapauna na rin sila. 7-9 right now, out in the western side part of the circle. What they're probably doing is they're actually gatekeeping teams na pwede pang pumasok dyan sa area na yan. Pero uy, on the kill feed, Redface mana-knockdown, may headshot sa ulo ng team ng BTR. Si Linex ay mapapabak sa nangyaring yun.
Swerte ni Beer 11, na-distract ng BIGETRON dito yung PERSIJA. Nakapokus naman ako kay Beer 11. Ngayon si Linex, hindi niya na alam kung saan siya titingin. Look on me, all eyes on me. Now BIGETRON and of course PERSIJA EVOS are now on the battle up against their lives. Now, both Indonesian teams, both Indonesian head teams are now engagement. Pero parehas naman tayo sa Dilao. SEM9 and DV nga dito yung Tigre. Sabi nga ng SEM9 dito, we want to finish, don't break dreams. We want to break your dreams, my guy. Pero sabi ni Yen, tanggapin mo ko, no, it's not gonna connect on to Yen. Kailangan ko mag-buggy out dito habang nagsasayang sila ng frag grenade. And of course, the realest of the real, nandito sa may bandang labas, and Echo, nasa may bandang second floor lang, spotting for an open opportunity. No? Tandaan natin, expose ang SEM9, they need those smokes to cover themselves up.
Echo with a really good high ground advantage here over SEM9. Kaso nga lang, mas pinili niyang bumaba muna ng bahay na to. SEM9 has a really good spot there as well in the minimap. Merong na-knockdown on the kill feed. That's gonna be XERXIA Esports right now. Still with a 4-man strong with 1-man knockdown. Marerevive to. Kasi you can see here in the spectator na napakalayo din ng BTR sa XERXIA. So, again, ito yung magiging mangyari, no? Kapag ka ang daming early skirmish, like right now, stage number 2, 9 teams remaining na lang, medyo magiging mabagal yung stage number 4 to stage number 5. Siguro babalik at babalik yung bakbakan by stage number 6.
Ang bilis nga eh. Baka parang biglang pumitik si Thanos doon, no? Kinalahati yung mga players and then there you have it. How many players are there? How many teams are just left? Ngayon, sobrang laki ng bilog for each and every one. Feels like Miramar actually during the first phase. Because of the number of squads na nandito and now, magsishrink na yung bilog any moment soon. 2 seconds, 1. Yeah. Hinintay talaga yun.
Oo. Pero men, napakahirap nito for PBE, especially that yung maganda position kasi dito sa circle ito is yung sa side ng PGEV and also yung sa side ng Vampire Esports. So PBE, they need to think kung paano sila makakapasok dito sa area na to. Either try nilang kunin yung compound or yung small shack ni Beer 11 or just crash and burn dun sa area ng PERSIJA EVOS. So let's see, no, kung ano nga ba magiging desisyon ng PLAYBOOK Esports dito sa moments na to, as Bounam United right now is getting sprayed here. Max down to half HP. Tam naman going for the spray down as well para sa DBD or Don't Break Dreams. And Real, ang pinakatotoong tao ngayon sa loob ng Battlegrounds, ay tumitingin-tingin lang. Pero Vince G, parang kailangan ko muna ata ng break.
Break muna tayo dito. Mukhang kumakalma na lahat. Hintayin natin yung susunod stage number 6. RNJ nakakuha ng isang tempo. Megamind and the rest of the members of XERXIA now going in. No, Megamind mukhang hahantusay na sa may bandang lupain because breaking here. Bodies in half. Sabi nga dito ni JR, no, hati kung hati lahat. At mukhang yung Bound United nandito na para ituloy ang kanilang agenda. 59 points, they need more. They only have 1, pero sabi ni Kenny, I'm gonna get cool. PLAYBOOK Esports, you need to play it cool. And now, with 2 remaining members for the PLAYBOOK, kailangan yung magdikit-dikit. But now, Infinity, tinanggal na si Beer 11 because of that explosion. Misery! He managed to make Monboy explode. Tapos, is this going to look bad for the PLAYBOOK?
Monboy right now is currently down. Ang tanong dito is, mare-revive kaya siya nung isa pang remaining player? I'm not so sure though kung sino pa yung isang remaining player ng PBE. So let's see later on as Break right now just using that mini 14 shots right now. Ooh! Nice shot actually coming from PERSIJA. Getting that headshot on to that side of XERXIA Esports. Pero si Boy Sil ang kukuha na nga ng mga kills na yan. Lapard! Dinaanan lang! Itong mga players ng XERXIA and XERXIA will go down on the kill feed. Yen goes down as well. Max LV goes down as well. And ito na yung labanan dito sa may right side natin. It's gonna be Sem9. Now spraying and praying pero siya ay mananock down. I think that was PBE. Na naka-knockdown sa kanya or I think that was DBD and I'm not really sure kasi napakaliit talaga. Hindi natin makita. Salamat Shopper, sabi ni Boysil. And that is it for XERXIA Esports.
Pero Sem9 dito si Tem, kailangan niya buhayin ang kanyang kakampi. Pero Echo now trying to fire some shot. Nasa naman siya ng blue. Pero si Echo mukhang nakikipagmatigasan kay Real. The realest shot coming in from this guy. And now, DBD out of this game. We are now down to the final sticks and PLAYBOOK is still there. Monboy na buhay pa nga banda. And look at Tem. Matulungin nakakampi. Pinabuhay niya si Kenny. And now, Monboy has to face the wrath of Real. Kailangan nilang mag-ingat because this guy right here, he's definitely on fire with 2 elimination points daw si Kenny. Mababa ang buhay niya. Pero he got 5 for the side of Sem9. At mukhang tingnan natin sa mapapanig ang bilog. 1 second.
Uy! Nice! Nice circle. Ang galing talaga ng PBE when it comes to the circle. Pero for now, ang tanong dito, Vince G, is kakayanin kaya nila ibang teams kasi napakadami din ng ibang teams. 2 na lang ang natitira for PLAYBOOK Esports. Yung circle, actually, pabor to for VPE kasi they have the museum but a lot of teams can actually crash dyan sa area na yan kasi merong may outer wall sila eh.
Now, tignan natin kung ano ginagawa ng Box Gaming ha. Hindi na sila umaalis sa pwesto na to. Pero they need to push in, they need to go in anytime soon kasi hindi nakakapanik sa kanila yung bilog. And just like what's happening here, pero look at Bound United. So, para Joseph, tignan natin kung ano gagawin mo, Oheb. Habang nagdadrive ka pa palayo at mukhang kailangan mo ba sa sakyan because Steph is now trying to finish you with a grenade. Pero nakatanggap ng damage coming in from Stone. Nandito mo ba mga vampira?
Right to the museum from these guys. And right now, the Vampire Esports is slowly unleashing their bangs and depth. Get Soas. The Vietnamese sniper, Max LV, tumatakbo sa may kandat o wala. Pero si Stone, focus lang ang kanyang tirada. And Schweppes, hindi na pataas ang tiro niya kung hindi diretso kay Max LV. And now, he's now out, mga kaibigan. Napakapabilis ng mga pangyayari dito, down to 6 teams, habang ito si Bonboy kumukulot-kulot lang sa Baonan United, habang dalawa na lang sila, at si Porsche nagtatago lang dito sa may bandang smoke. Ngayon, Kenny, binabantayan lang ang sasakyan because he knows that Porsche is still there. Umuulan ng bala sa kanyang gilid, and now he was forced to open the fire. And Kenny right here, eto na nga mga barel, binibitawan niya. Kailangan niya mag-reload or else magtutulungan siya ng Unity ng Baonan United.
Ang sagot, Unity. Yun lang talaga ang kailangan gawin ngayon ng Baonan United. Pero let's see, no, as Porsche now crosses over to the other side. Buti na lang may mga smokes, no, yung SEM9, kaya hindi siya masprayan agad-agad. As you can see there, Stoned was able to spot itong mga Baonan United. But the thing is, Vince G, yung pwesto na pinili nila, baka ma-sandwich sila dyan kasi merong team na SEM9 nandun sa other side hill na meron nga sila. Schweppes right now, ito na yung bumarel sa kaluluwa ni Range. As he sprays down, BTR. Ito yung sinasabi ko, men, makakapag-push talaga yung isa sa mga team sa kanila kasi there's gonna be an outer wall na pwede nilang gamitin.
Now, nandito na ang mga BIGETRON, no, doing the money heist, mga kaibigan, inside the museum. Kailangan nilang pasukin ang museo ng Vampire Esports. How are they gonna infiltrate the museum, mga kaibigan? They're bombing outside the museum. They're forcing the vampires para pasabukin, para magkalat, para lumabas. And now BIGETRON with their collaborative efforts, they're now uniting to take down ito mga vampires. Mga vampires natin, si Tony K mainit. Pero look at that, a lot of fragment is being thrown here. Pero BIGETRON, napakadami ng baon dito. Pero hindi kami aalis. Ito ang tinatawag ng kudita. We're gonna be staying here. We're not gonna be ousted out. Walang lalabas ng bahay ni Kuya. Pero tinanong mo, si BIGETRON, they wanted to get inside. Habang yung PERSIJA EVOS, gumagawa ng paraan para makapasok. And now, Red Face, naputukan sila Par at mga napakalamat ng hitbox niya. Tingnan mo si Genfos. Ilang granada pa, may dalawa pa siya sa kamay. And now, Kenny, nakuha si Porsche.
Oh!
Is now down to one standing member. Tingnan mo si Genfos, nakuha si Schweppes. At yung mga vampiro natin, kailangan na lumabas para makakuha ng sunlight. And now, down to the final fight. Can I make it through?
And that DBS shot was really crucial for BTR. This will give them the chance para makapag-push sa loob. And that is it for FaZe Clan. They cannot control and defend this museum na meron nga sila. Buhay pa rin ang PBE. Still strong. 4 teams remaining. Vince G, para sa laban na to. Yun nga lang, may down sa PBE pala. Kailangan i-revive na naman si Monboy. Pero men, focus muna tayo sa museum. PJ right now is gonna be the third party sa nangyaring laban ng BTR and FaZe Clan and VPE. And Linux right now just using all of the utilities right now na pwede niyang gamitin. Pero men, napakaganda rin ang ginagawa ni Misery dito. He's actually the one far away from his group para at least, no, if may lumabas na BTR, pwede niyang masprayan yan.
Nakakabahan na ako sa pwede mangyari. Playbook now with an attempt to go in towards the top 3. Pwede bang top 2 to? Actually, napakarami pa ng PERSIJA EVOS and now they're outside. Kenny, nakuha si Misery. And now the build-ups are there. Range converting Misery into an elimination point. And now Range tinutulak na nga ng zone dito. Siya na lang nakatayo for the side of Playbook. Real nakuha si Misery. Nako, yung attempt dito ni Kuya mo Range, mukhang kinapos. But right now, SEM9 here. Tatlo na lang sila. BIGETRON tatlo. And PERSIJA EVOS now. Tatluhan na lang laban sa isa. Mga kaibigan, 3-2-1, and now Linux is doing everything he could just to at least oust ito mga BIGETRON sa loob nitong museo na to. At nakakita tayo ng hamok, akala mo nagkakaroon ng balakbakan dito, akala mo nagkakaroon ng mutiny, but now Playbook cannot make it to the top 3.
Playbook made it only to the top 4. We have 3 teams remaining, 3v3v3. Napaganda laban nito kaso nga lang men, si Red Face ang haba ng katawan niya. Kitang-kita ni Boysil at na-knockdown na nga rin niya. PJ right now on the verge of being eliminated, being pressured by BTR. Oh, nice nade coming from Genfos. Si Boy Bigatillo ng BTR Red Villains ang nakakuha na nga ng kill na yon. And it's now Indo versus Malaysia. Sino nga ba ang maghahari sa match number 4. Real Kenny Depp versus Satar, Boysil, and Genfos. Yung circle, Vince G. Nasa side pala ng SEM9. Oh no!
Naku, SEM9, nasa kanila ang alas. Kailangan lumabas dito ng BIGETRON, pero di mo si Depp. Nakakuha ng tutok, Boysil, nangaakaw ng atensyon. And right now, Real, maganda ang kanyang tirada dito, Boysil. Oh! Depp! Exploding the vehicle ni Boysil. At mukhang nanganganib na ang BIGETRON, now losing one member 1 by 1. Depp converting natin ng elimination, pero nakatutok na yung camera sa ating mga SEM9. At mukhang maganda ang pasok ni Real because they're now one step closer into getting the chicken dinner. At mukhang nakikjenfos ang bola. Kailangan niyang mag-ingat dito kapag yung sasakyan niya sumabog, sasama na yung katawan niya. And now Satar is now slowly pushing, making a move. Frag grenades lang ang katapat niyong dalawa. Pero Satar, you need to pray and pray para mag-connect yung mga frag grenades. And now, yung mga SEM9 natin dito also have those frag grenades. Are they gonna withstand that damage? Hinugot na yung mga rifles. And now, a lot of explosive action ang nakikita natin dito. Yung dalawa po magkatabi pa. Pero tinan mo, eto na nga yung sinasabi nilang kanta. Get close!
Oh no!
Pero no! Si Satar ang puntirya po.
And Satar goes down. Siya lang yung nasa loob ng circle. So it's either magpapadenay na lang ito si Genfos, or if maka-knockdown siya, pwede pa siyang mag-push. Kaso nga lang, mukhang ngayon na nga lang yung gagawin niya. Magpapadenay na lang to sa loob ng blue zone. And there we go. That's gonna be the push by SEM9, giving them their winner chicken dinner for today. At tuwang-tuwa si Tam, mga kaibigan. Parang first time lang niyang makamanok ah.
Tama ka dyan. Pero with that impact coming in from Real, well, SEM9 managed to get their hands towards the chicken dinner. But you know, one of the memorable moments dito sa game na to is yung early engagement ng mga players ng mga teams. Second phase pa lang, ang dami nang nawala. At tingnan mo naman tong kuya mo. Si kuya mo, Kenny, 10 eliminations. He is the MVP for the side of SEM9.
Almost beating, Vinci, almost beating yung nilaro ni Onsense kanina. I remember 11 yung yung nakuha niya kanina, no? But this time around, it's gonna be Kenny getting 10 with 1208 damage dealt by Kenny. And by the way, tama lang talaga na ganito yung yung laruan ni Kenny kasi siya yung MVP ng Malaysia PMPL. So talagang a lot of expectations is gonna be coming from this guy, and you could see also yung supporting cast niya, not only him but also Depp with 3 eliminations, 2 for Real and then 1 for Tam. Yung tuwang-tuwa sa team na nagmanok, siya yung pinaka konting eliminations. Grabe.
Konti ang eliminations, but you know, it's a teamwork, ladies and gentlemen. Winner chicken dinner for these guys, and mukhang ito ang dapat natin tutukan. SEM9, BIGETRON, PERSIJA, and the Vampires. One thing that these 3 teams have in common, BIGETRON, PERSIJA, and of course the Vampires, pinupush nila yung loob ng museum and that is going to be the highlight of it all. No? The museum battle all throughout late. SEM9, talagang maganda ang festival nila. They were focused on eliminating the one last remaining team na nasa loob ng museo, which is yung BIGETRON. And, you know, let's check out the highlights. Look at Misery. Nakita yung member ng Box Gaming, no? Tumatakbo na naman ang wala akong laban-laban. Ay.
Grabe, no? Ito yung kanina as Beer 11 gets that Copico break sa simula. 3-in-1, malakap. Ito. Grabe.
Uy, grabe, nagwala.
Talagang nagwala si Beer 11. May kasama pang trash talk. T-shirt kakasab lang namatay agad Yun lang yung ambag niya. Ito yung nangyari, men. Dito nagkaubusan, men. 13 remaining yan, 13 remaining yan. And then, all of a sudden, a lot of teams come crashing down. 11. Naging 11 bigla. And then, magiging 9 mamaya-maya yan. As, 6 na lang bigla. As we're now at stage number 6. Ito yung time na kung saan ay binomba nila yung Baunam United, and this is the time where they gate cap itong BTR Red Villains. As Tam was really happy. Tuwan-tuwa siya, no? Sa nangyari. Kahit 1 kill lang siya.
Tama ka dyan. He was very, very happy getting those chicken dinner, mga kaibigan, siyempre naman hindi matutuwa. 26 total points ang nakakuha nila. Sumusunod ang BIGETRON, no? 10 elimination points. This BIGETRON right here, they're popping off. Pero unfortunately, hindi nila nakakuha dito yung manok. Nice try though. Pero if ever na makuha nila yung manok, probably it will be adding on into their numbers, no? PERSIJA EVOS naman got 6, Vampires got 7, pero look at that, no? 1 elimination points for Playbook. Now, nakakuha naman sila ng 4 na placement points no, for making it towards the top 5. DBD naman ang kasunod with 5 total points as well, and now it goes down. FaZe and Boom lang ang wala nag-on kill. So, what a way to end the last Erangel map, no?
At ito na rin
Sobrang
yung
chaotic.
Ito na rin yung huling match ko for today's video.
What a way.
So,
May ang ganda, no? Anong masasabi mo doon? Ito yung huling match mo, tapos ganun pa kagulo.
well, that's the first time I've seen na grabe yung nangyari. Stage number 2 pa lang. Nagkaubusan na sila, pero bago natin pag-usapan yan, update muna tayo with the weekly rankings. 116 pa rin ng Boom with number 1 spot. GEEK fam hasn't really moved at all. Actually, nag-move sila ng isang ranking kasi sila yung number 1 bago tayo magsimula sa araw na to. Pero hindi sila naglalaro for today kasi nga sila yung grupo na naka-rest day for today. And Sem9 now increasing their rank up to 3 now. XERXIA now at 4th. PJEV naman at 5th. GE bumaba na nga sila from top 2. Ngayon ay top 6 na lang. Ang PB naman ay nandun pa rin sa second page. But hopefully ay magkaroon na ng magandang laro ang PBE sa Miramar kasi yun na yung mga susunod na laban. As we have the top performers for match number 3 here. Kenny, Boysil, Genfos, and Dep. 2 from BTR, 2 from Sem9. And kita-kita mo naman, men, Kenny, no, dinoble yung ginawa ni Boysil.
Man, ibang kasi talaga umarangkada isang Kenny. Yung 6 elimination points, no, si Kenny lang talaga ang gumawa para sa lahat. That's why 39 ang kanyang team contribution, no, for Boysil and of course the other BIGETRON members. Man, nice try for them, no. Now, we are now heading towards Miramar. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Coco TV, grabe, the way that you're gonna be ending this night, no? Casting, ganun pa kagulo ang nakita mo.
I am #finally free. Ayan.
#finally free.
So, yan, no? Habang may mga sinasabi sa'yo yung mga nasa live comment section, kung nasan ka nga ba talaga, ay maraming salamat sa Vince G together with Neptune, the Gentleman Gaming na will be joining in after a few moments from right now. And maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga sumuporta sa PBE. Hopefully ay nandiyan pa rin kayo para sumuporta sa kanila in the next matches which is gonna be in Miramar. Guys, we're gonna go on a short break para palitan ako ni Neptune. So, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show at kami naman ang inyong hosters. Ito nga pala si Vince T at ako naman si Neptune G. Kami po ay magkapatid na G and nandito tayo, G na G tayo sa huling last 2 games ng araw na ito. Dalawang Miramar ang pagkakataon ng pagbawi ng mga koponan, especially ang ating Playbook Esports and Vince G. No? Doon naririnig ko yung nagaganap kanina. Any insights doon sa kaguluhan na naganap kanina on the last Erangel?
Sobrang gulo. It was very, very chaotic. Even the observer doesn't even know where to position the camera, no? Kasi ang nangyari, third parties, then fourth parties, ika nga, after that small house, we can see them going inside. Tapos kung sino yung nasa loob, sila naman ang inaatake, no? So, it was very, very, very disoriented, ika nga, no? Pero it led to another possibility of them converting that into elimination point at napaganda pa nga yung SEM9 because it was SEM9 who survived for that long.
Exactly, no? Talagang ang tagal nilang na-survive despite of all the chaos na naganap kanina. Pero ito, caster prediction muna tayo para sa aming dalawa for the side of Vince G. It's Playbook Esports, Baunam, and FaZe. Para sa akin naman, Alter Ego and BPE. Together with Playbook Esports this time. Vince G, ibahin kong diskarte. Kanina hindi ko binabanggit ang Playbook Esports, yung team name nila. Ngayon naman, sasabihin na natin. Baka ito na yung pagkakataon talaga na makakuha ng manok. Especially mapupunta tayo sa Miramar kung saan medyo maganda nga ang laruan nila dito. And with the less than a minute, 37 seconds remaining, nakikita natin mga players na nagpe-prepare because they need to really be prepared dahil mag-iiba ang ating diskarte as well as panahon dahil mainit ang ating laban sa Miramar.
No doubt about that. Erangel pa nga lang, nararamdaman na natin yung init ng mga players dito in SEM9. They're already comfortable dito sa lineup nila. Ito yung nakakuha ng manok kanina eh. So, why change? Nag-work naman. Pero, tingnan natin kung may mga changes nga ba dito sa galaw ng mga players once we head over the Miramar map. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Kumapit lang kayo as we jump over dito sa ating 5th map.
Palipad na sa Miramar, match number 5 of Week 3, Day 3. Kung saan makikita nga natin dito ang ating flight path coming from the north to the south. So pa-south ang ating dito, ang ating mapa. And we're going to see kung saan nga ba magbaobaan ang ating mga koponan. But we'll have to find out kung meron pa kayang ibang changes. So as we can see right now, meron na mga early na umaalis or lumilipad, tumatalon from our flight.
At mukhang maganda nga ang talunan ng lahat, no? Hati kung hati. Pero isa lang ang makikita natin dito. Hanggang mamaya yata talaga magkakaroon ng bakbakan dito because compared to Erangel, this map right here is very, very wide and talagang mapapwersa yung mga players natin dito to invest in vehicles, no? And as we can see, for our caster prediction, no? Ayan. We have something in common, still Playbook, kasi laban to ng mga Pilipino. Pero ang nangyari dito, for you chose Alter Ego, you chose Vampires. For me, yan, Baunam tapos FaZe Clan, no? So, tutukan natin kung nasan nga ba itong mga teams na tinututukan natin. For Baunam United, they're near La Cobriera, and for the FaZe Clan naman, I think they went low. They went below.
Oy, sa gitna sila, no? Sa bandang gitna ang FaZe. And let's see if what will be happening in the next matches. And Team Secret, medyo malalim ang napwestuhan nila dito. But they also have a different team on them. And ito, mga tropa natin ng Box Gaming. So, balagbagan ng Box Gaming and Team Secret as they start it off dito sa ating unang mapa ng Miramar. But wala pa masyadong balagbagan eh. Talagang abangan, especially when they're switching a map and the tactics are quite different. Pero ito na nga, talagang ayaw magpatalo. Gusto nang simulan ang himagsikan at Box Gaming right now. Pinapaputokan ang ating mga tropa.
Ngayon, tingnan natin kung magkakaroon ba ng engagements dito. MORPH GPX naman on the other side sa may bandang Cruz del Valle, pero they're near. They're near the circle. They can push in anytime that they want to. In the Infinity naman, kailangan ditong umatras muna. So the Infinity here, sinundo na ng Mystery Machine. Okay, let's go out, no? Huwag natin palagan yung Boom Esports, no? Pati si Beer 11, ito yung tropa natin na sa kanya lahat. napunta. Nagkandamatay na tayo lahat. Kinuha lang ni Beer 11 yung elimination points. Ikaw
Yeah.
na. With the frag grenade, ikaw na.
Ikaw na. Talagang ano eh. I mean, medyo maganda rin naman yung umpisa na yon. Ang pinakamahirap lang kasi dahil medyo nahuli nga siya in terms of the rotation as well as pagsugod doon sa mga laban, siya na lang natira. Though he was able to survive a little bit longer, but it will be different. It will be different this time around dahil kumpara sa Erangel, marami pang mga, or kumpara sa Erangel, marami nakaharang, dito naman, medyo open area na nga unless you have a good set of compounds or yung mga big cities na meron tayo sa Miramar map. We'll have to find out. It will be, I'm guessing it will be a little bit slow right now dahil nga malaki yung ating mapa and a little bit of slow tactics. Sa tingin ko yun yung dahilan din kung bakit ang dami naging gigil doon sa huling laban ng Erangel dahil nga when they jump in sa Miramar, magbabago na yung kanilang taktika.
Well, let's just give people what they want. At mukhang nung huling Erangel kanina, pinagbigyan ng mga teams yung mga tao. Gusto nyo, actually, sige, we're gonna be giving it to you. Pero we're talking about Miramar here. So talagang malabo ang action dito, not unless mag-shrink yung bilog. And as for Baunam United, they're now in the outskirts of Lacob, Riera. Habang hinihintay nila na magkaroon ng engagements, they're in the edge actually. They can like push inside if they want to anytime na gustuhin nila. As for Alter Ego, now they're in the El Azahar. Naku, naghahanap sila na pwede madampot dito. Naghahanap din sila ng mga medkits and tissue paper. Parang parang galawan ko lang yun Tissue paper ang hinahanap.
Well, unless hindi ka ready, unless hindi ka prepared, talaga maghahanap ka ng tissue paper doon sa kinapapalooban mo kung talagang ikaw ay maglalabas. But anyway, let's see if Alter Ego will be able to get away at makakalabas kaya sila dito sa mga compound na kanilang pinupuntahan. But XERXIA right now, a little view of there on the water side. And I guess hindi lang XERXIA yung nasa water side. Kanina napansin natin, Impala din ang binabaan ng PLAYBOOK Esports. So nasa gilid naman sila. They're still within the circle and I guess it's because of that, marami mga teams na nasa loob ng bilog, marami din ang magiging, tahimik lang. Mag-aantay sila ng mas magandang buwelo, probably from the stage 2 to the stage 3, doon sila hahanap ng pinakamagandang pwesto to get the height advantage.
Well, gusto ko nga yan, they're either using the Mark meta or kung ika nga ko 2023, baka gamitin na nila yung Tony meta. Tahimik lang. Sa umpisa, baka mamaya mag-ingay-ingay na yan. Pero, well, it's all expected sa ganitong klaseng kalawak na mapa. And as for FaZe Clan, talagang road trip dito sa kabundukan. Naghahanap sila ng tamang pwesto. Pero, San Martin now becoming very, very crowded because Helton received damage from the side of Box Gaming. Ito yung kanina nag-aambahan. Mukhang matutuloy na yata ang ambahan dito sa San Martin.
Ambahan. Mahirap kasi pag puro ambahan lang, pati puro salitaan. Kailangan meron na talagang balagbagan na taksyonan at yan ata ang papakita. San Martin, ang lugar ni Paring Coco. Ayan, parang Coco TV. Ayan, San Martin na nga dito. At si Nerpego ang paborito. Parang lahat ng nandito ay related kay paring Kuko TV, Si paborito rin niyang si Nerpeco ay naandyan din at pasilip-silip lang. Pero hindi na wala na pasilip-silip pa. Now I'm cute right now. Pinapakita kung gano'n siyang kang-cute dahil binabray lang nga dito ang ating team secret.
Ngayon, nagkakaroon ng engagement pero RRQ now on the lookout. Aba, ito ang gusto nilang mangyari, ang maging third party. Sige, magbarilan kayong dalawa dyan and we are the RRQ. Magpapakilala na lang kami once na nagkaroon ng sakitan dito. We're ready to take those kills and now the two teams that are in San Martin, they are becoming more and more cautious. Ika nga, ayaw nilang mag-engage kasi sa tingin nila pwede silang mapahamak dito but we can see slowly but surely they are now taking their time and look at PLAYBOOK Esports. They're just trying to get those possible items na nandito sa Minas Generales and then sabi nila, sige, wala tayo tumambay. Dito.
Huwag na tayong tumambay dito. And as we can see, Migs out, Raimon in. At ito na nga ata no, ang ating mga sniper. So Migs is a good as well on the snipes. Raimon naman pinagbibigyan dito dahil nga yung nagiging performance nila on the previous Miramar map for PLAYBOOK Esports. XERXIA, nakapasok na rin sila dito from how they were looting earlier on the riverside or on the water side. Pero kailangan nilang kumuha pa. At as we can see, talagang open, no? Wala sa horizon ang ibang mga koponan. Wala tayong ibang nakikitang name tag. It's because they are a little bit too late on the rotation at hinahabol sila. Hindi na kalaban, kundi ng blue. But speaking of habulan, mukhang may aero na nga habulan dito at agawan ng pwesto. Boom! Saying boom, boom, pow! Against DBD and Yen. Napabagsak na nga dito si Gremory. Mukhang magiging memory na lang ang isang miyembro. Or hindi, makabawi pa nga dito. And pick up si RELC. Let's face all the challenges habang ang FaZe ay naandun sa taas.
At eto na nga mga kaibigan, watching from above, FaZe Clan, binabatayan ng galaw ng Boom Esports. No, kung kanina, muntik nang mamatay dito si RELC, buti na nandun si Gremory para itayo yung kanyang kakampi. And we can see now FaZe Clan, medyo magkakalayo sa isa't isa. Now, medyo interesting yung bilog natin dito, parang Neptune. So, nagiging masikip na para sa kanila. Pero yung part ng western side ng mapa natin, sa may bandang Monte Nuevo, sa ibabaw nun, medyo maluwag. They can still rotate if they want to. Pero if not, talagang it's gonna be congested and we're gonna be expecting a lot of gatekeeping that will happen here. And Onsens, mukhang gusto yata umonsi ulit sa game na to, ha?
Tingnan natin kung makaka-11 siya dito kasi naumpisa na ng isa. So magbibilang na lang siya ng hanggang 10. At ayan, they need to count to 10 para nga makakuha siya ng 11. And Team Secret, hindi pa rin tapos yung kanilang bakbakan dito, yung kanilang ambahan. Pero to si Kwang TV mo ang nabuwasan ng bahagya. At titingnan natin kung paano nga sila maabawi. RRQ lumayo at lumipat sa kanilang pwesto at hindi na nila kinuha yung high ground. And I guess the plan for RRQ right now is just to wait for what's going to happen. At kung sino man na matitira, kung meron mang matitira, ay sila babakbak. Pero ito na nga inimpisahan ni Namcute against Zral. And mapapagapang na nga lang siya dito. Let's see kung ano gagawin ng pare mong putra na naandun lang sa Gedli.
Mukhang eto na nga ang mute ako ang ginagawa ni Namcute dito. Nasaan na nga bang elimination points? I need that. 0 pa rin ang aking score pero dito si Helton binubuhay ang kanyang kakampi. Shral. Kailangan niya magda-shral mga kaibigan. Mukhang kaya pa. May ample time pa. Namcute now has that DBS in hand. Kailangan niyang pusin ito agad-agad. Kaya dumalawa pero Helton ay nakuha pa nga niya si Namcute. Mute na mute ka talaga mga kaibigan. And Helton has those time. He bought a lot of time para buhayin ang kanyang kakampi.
Akala niya mapapaglaruan niya si Helton pero si Helton ang naglaro parang piano dahil siya si Helton John. But anyways, we have Alter Ego right now taking high ground pero meron nasa labas pa nga sa vlog. Gunshots coming from afar and I believe that is MORPH GPX. QEON na nauuna on 1v3. Oh no, it's 2v2 or 2-on-2 split. And titingnan natin kung ano magiging bawi ng mga tropa natin ng Alter Ego. Octa right now slowly creeping in sa loob ng ating bilog at they have the ridge to Bree as their cover. Yoodo and QEON wasn't able to clean that area and medyo mahihirapan naman sila sa posisyon ngayon kasi just in case no unti-unting pumasok at mag-flank ang Alter Ego, they might be caught off guard at ang tanong nasaan yung backup?
Saan yung backup? Pero yung kombinasyon dito ni Kree at ni Gloco ay talagang hindi mo matitinag-tinag, no? Hindi mo makakahiwalay yung dalawang yan. Kasi nga, sila naman talaga ang magkasanggang dikit dito up until the end. And now, QEON opening some fire shots dito sa kalaban niya. And now, where's the follow-up? Nasaan na yung push ni Yoodo? Yun lang naman hinihintay nila. And let's not forget, we still have Bobo Ho as well. Rocky, nasa may bandang malayo, no? So magandang tutusuplit ang ginagawa nila dito. Pero pag nagkagipitan, are they prepared?
Are they prepared kung saan magkaipitan na pero nabanggit mo ang layo nung kanilang kakampi. Pero nakita rin natin ang layo ng PLAYBOOK Esports sa susunod na bilog. Mukhang talagang nakikipag-iwasan ang bilog sa ating PH team at kailangan lang nilang mag-rotate na maganda at makabawi dito para makakuha sila ng magandang tiyempo. Dahil mahirap pag ikaw lang lagi naghahabol at pag minsan ikaw ang masasaktan lalo na sa pagliit ng ating bilog, lumalakas ang kanyang damage per second. But Potato right now, Tamang talon-talon lang muna dito, nag-aalagras hopper at nag-aantay, baka meron siya masisilip. But who's knocking on their door? Alter Ego might be rush. Dapat prepare ng mga tropa natin dito ng Playbook Esports. Kinuha na nga yung range, nakaramdam ata dito ng presensya ng Alter Ego. At titingnan natin kung ano gagawin nila laban sa kampiyon noong nakaraan na season.
At eto na nga, Alter Ego, Potato, kailangan niya na tawagin yung kanyang kakampi. And now, Playbook Esports is now gonna commit. Ngayon, umuulan ng bala sa pwesto nila. Kailangan nila mag-ingat dito, Potato. Kailangan niya tumakas. Red face, nakuha si Jimmy OP but he went down. Mag-focus muna tayo sa papaklaka ng PERSIJA EVOS and of course DVD. Izay, nasa may open, Len X, maganda ang linya, ang line of sight niya. And now, Echo, gusto niya atang umisa sa mga members ng PERSIJA EVOS na masyadong mainit. No, currently has 96, 97 actually kasama ng one elimination point. But Schweppes, nakakuha si Akul. Ay! Potato! Tumakas lang! What? Putra!
What? Tumakas? Pero nasa loan ng iba, napunta sa maling tao at yan ang nangyayari sa Alter Ego. Pero titingnan natin kung mapupunta nga sa maling tao ang mga tropa natin PERSIJA EVOS as they are going to rush in and break the dreams of Don't Break Dreams. Oh, the rush is coming in from Isane. And or on to Isane as red face right now. Talagang pila-pila ang kanilang mukha dahil ito'y nagdudugo na. Eliminated na ang mga tropa ng DVD.
Line up, ika nga, makikipagsabayang Chacha kayo sa akin. We can handle you now. And now Chien from outside. Naku po, receiving tons of damage. Team Secret, Secret no more. But look at the finish coming in from this guy. Truong, ang ganda ng tutok niya. Team Secret no more. Naku po, masyadong mainit. But now Box Gaming needs to face Sem9. And Sem9, mga kaibigan, is now trying to escape dito sa blue. They need to get into safety. Pero let's talk about the safe space. Boom Esports and Vampire, Schweppes, nandito sa may bandang ibabaw. Ravenclaw now managed to at least spot one members of Boom Esports. How can this get chaotic? Sobrang gulo na nito for me.
Ang gulo na talaga magaganap dito dahil nga ang ating gitna ng susunod bilog ay sobrang open at ang mga koponan natin dito ay nasa labas. So bukod sa gulo ng bakbakan magaganap, magkakabukasan nga dito coming from the blue. Alter Ego, dalawa pa rin natitira. Octa is already down pero mukhang mapipick up pa nga ata dito. And let's see on what will be happening. Correction, that is 3 remaining for Alter Ego as 1 might be picked up. Sem9, tamang iwas lang muna dito at hindi naman sila kumukuha ng isang magandang anggulo. Kailangan din nila isipin kung paano sila papasok sa bilog, but they are trying to gatekeep those who shot against them, which is Box Gaming na nag-iisa na lang at tahimik na lang. Let's see kung maabawi pa kaya. But on the other side, si Schweppes, hindi na nakakuha ng Schweppes dahil nga iniwan na siya ng kanyang mga kakampi. And boom, and Sem9 is trying to shoot him down. Mag-KKS pa nga dito. And there goes the real deal on him is 1 point starting it off for Sem9.
Grabe naman, real deal for this guy. Pagkapasok pa lang, he's now making an impact. Now Kenny, umaakyat actually, no? Pero mag-focus muna tayo dito. FaZe Clan controlling this terrain habang ang mga assertion natin unti-unti gumagapang. But look at that. Rosemary yata ang nabiktima ni Raimon. And what's gonna happen here? Alter Ego now slowly crumbling down because of the punishment na pinapakita rito ng ating Playbook Esports. Isa na lang ang nakatayo. Pero look at Max LV, nakita si Gloco, aka QEON, Box Gaming, making sure na si Rosemary ayaw pumunta pa sa kanila. What happened?
What happened indeed, Tony K na Papa? Hey na lang ang Boom as they takes down the MVP of this team. But Box Gaming has been eliminated already from this fight. Sem9 against VP. Tamang sayawan lang muna. Going in for that sidestep. Tantaram-tam. As the background music for what's going to happen doon sa harapan niya. But one needs to be picked up for their side as well as Ravenclaw naman para sa Vampire Esports. So, tamang recover lang muna. Talagang sugod. Kahit anong mangyayari, sumusugod tayo. Makikipagbalagbagan, makikipagsayawan. Pero ito nga, sino mananalo? Stoned! Takes down Dep. But on the other side, Kenny, may mga nagme-mekeni, dugdug Doremi din sa Gedli as we can see RRQ, si Exas na barbecue and the rest of the gang right now of Baunam United is going in united as they rush.
Oh, now RRQ now with the joint effort from the teams outside. Mukhang nabububog nga and break. Nako, nabasag yung granada sa harapan niya. Nako, kailangan mong ibato yung granada pagkahila ng pin. Basic 101, hindi niya nagawa. And now, No Mercy, ready to throw in those frag grenades. Kailangan mong ibato yan. Pero si Ray siyang sasalo. Pero sabi ni Ray, hindi ko sasaluhin niya because napakasakit niyan. And now, pinapasok na. FBI open up. Pero ano nangyari sa tropa mo? Kailangan mo iligtas na fire is there!
Meron pa nga ang ibang nakatutok sa labas and muntik nang tinamaan ang isa. It's a good thing yung rush na yon ay nakaiwas na nga mga tropa natin ng Playbook Esports against those from the outside. RRQ, Nerpeco already down. Hexas already down as well. Range na pabagsak. Needs coming from Raimon and the rest of the teams right now. Ang pick-up ay ginagawa doon sa loob. At wala naman makapasok sa mga tropa natin dito ng Playbook Esports. Unti-unti na magbabagsakan ng mga Playbook Esports. Isa na lang natitira. And it is not looking good for the team from the PH.
Naku po, now it's all up to Raimon mga kaibigan. Naipit pa nga sa naipit yung sandwich dito na Playbook Esports. RRQ and Box Gaming, kailangan mo na mag-boxing. Pero Raimon nandito, he's in the middle of it all. 1v4 situation. Oh no!
Uy!
Raimon being reckless. This goes in and Asa with a DBS finish. Only one elimination point and they went out. 10th.
Out from this fight. No, muntik na sana yon pero masyadong marami ang kanyang kalaban at hindi lang yon. Meron pa tayong Baunam United na nandito sa Gedli and when we thought that Baunam United is the one who's going to rush in against RRQ, pumasok naman ang Playbook Esports. It's just the timing that's a little bit off for them. Napunta sa kanilang atensyon. Thus, they were the ones who have the focus of three teams, not only RRQ and Baunam, they also have I think BTR from the other side who's also targeting them. Pero BTR nandito, nakikipaglabanan sa mga tropa natin ng Alter Ego. When I say tropa, nag-iisang miyembro which is Alba. Napabagsak ang isa at tingnan pa natin umaadalwa pero hindi. Lapar says no.
Nalapat nila parang kanyang mga tirada with the UMP and now Asa nakipagsayawan ng Chacha kay Max LV sa open area. Max LV kailangan tumakbo, hinahabol na ni No Mercy. Naglalaro ng taya-tayaan, tagu-taguan, hindi ko mahawakan ang kalaban ko. Kaya gagamit ako ng barel pero okay, gamitin na natin ang dahas. Frag grenades are options. Dito, now Ventures nakuha si RNJ on our kill feed. Ngayon, mag-focus muna tayo sa harapan natin. Lapar nakuha si Hexas Rattlesnake. Nasa na stunner. Hindi niya nagamit sa kalaban niya pero nandito na si Vietnamese Sniper. Gumagabang pa unti-unti, popping those smokes, kailangan nila magtago. Pero now we can see Soas making a push, slow and steady for this guy. Talagang yung disiplina niya bilang Vietnamese sniper, tingnan natin kung yung kamandang niya pala, Oheb. Ngayon, hinihintay ito ni Queen Toyo. Makakita ba tayo dito ng puso mula kay Soas? I-acknowledge kaya ni Soas yung relasyon nila ni Queen Toyo?
Ang pinakamahirap sa lahat ay pag hindi na-acknowledge ang ginawa mong effort as he is doing a lot of effort right now at trying to get info as he is leading the rest of Bauna. Max LB naman nandito, tamang gedli-gedli lang muna, UMP in hand at mukhang makikipagharapan sa RRQ. We are left with 8 teams remaining pero in front of us are 3 teams. BTR na tahimik lang, kanina pa sila pumipitas from afar and Satar naman nandito ay hindi na nga makapag-antay and was able to take down the one. Ang mahirap kay Soas sitwasyon na yon ay mahirap na rin siya i-pick up, but one thing for sure, BTR is just feeding on them, shooting like fish in a barrel.
And now, nakamikaze dito. Yung ating mga BIGETRON and now nakayong pagsayaw sila ng Chacha kay Asa at mukhang Asa malala. Ano nangyayari sa BIGETRON natin dito? You don't want to go like that. Stop. Making sure that you're gonna remember my name and RRQ is now holding strong. They're now getting 5 eliminations after eliminations with 2 remaining members. Nagulat tayo sa push of the century. You don't want to do that. That's reckless, Neptune.
That's reckless indeed. Reckless driving. At yan lang ang asa na mayroong pag-asa. Talagang binigyan ng pag-asa ang RRQ. This time, in front of them is Baunam United. It's been a long time na nag-aantay sila dito. Pero hopefully, hindi naman masisira yun. No Mercy on the other hand. Showing no mercy indeed. 2v2 situation magaganap dito as they fight it on. Pero dito naman sa loob, we are seeing XERXIA trying to face it off on FaZe on the other side. Pero ito naman, mukhang ayaw nang pagbigyan ng pag-asa at mercy ang mga tropa ng RRQ. Baunam United didn't divide as they fall.
I mean, just what happened here, BIGETRON, they went in full force. Tapos binalasa sila ng 2 members ng RRQ. And of course, talagang either mag-resist dito ang RRQ, no? Pinalibutan talaga ng Baunam. They're just playing it carefully talaga para makakuha nila yung elimination points. 2 points is still 2 points, no? So, still, Baunam is in play. So, we're now down to the final 6. Ang pinaka nanganganib dito is yung isang member ng Boom, yan si Yami, no? Pero tandaan natin, okay? Kahit mag-isa si Yami, this guy can pull off a 1v4 clutch. He's very, very adept to that.
Yes, exactly. Tingnan natin kung anong gagawin nga pa ni Yami dito. Pero one thing is for sure, hindi siya masyadong gagalaw dahil ang daming nakapalibot sa kanya. XERXIA right now with 3 remaining players as Onsens. Tamang silip lang muna. Lahat kumukuha. Karamihan sa kanila kumukuha ng high ground together with Win Torres and Lin X right now receiving or actually trying to be shot at by Vin Torres pero hindi man naka-receive ng konti mang damage. Red Face, the guy who went in on a 1v2 kanina lang is trying to survive a little bit longer pero hindi nila alam na dito na ang XERXIA Megamind sa kanyang malaking ulo ay hindi nakikita dahil kahit pa ito ay may tusok-tusok, just trying to survive on the side.
Ngayon, it's all about the survivor for these teams, for these players. PERSIJA EVOS now being persistent. Kailangan nilang tutukan yung FaZe Clan dito. Pero sa bandang baba, meron pang The Infinity. So, Suxy and the rest of the PERSIJA EVOS, they need to plan up well. Linux, inubos niya ang kanyang magazine. Hindi nag-connect doon sa kanyang tina-target. Pero we can see Zoas here trying to get close sa members ng The Infinity. Kompleto pa yan. Nasaan na kaya yung iba? At mukhang kailangan natin makita yung kanilang pwestuhan. And now, XERXIA. Tatlo na lang sila dito. ERXIA, kailangan yan dumikit sa kanyang kakampi. Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat dito dahil isang granada lang ang magpapatumba sa kanila. Pero the exchange of knockdowns from FaZe Clan and PERSIJA EVOS, these guys are not stopping, not unless PERSIJA EVOS got a lot of kill. But FaZe Clan here is just on the attempt of expanding their kills.
Yes, titingnan natin kung ma-expand nila ang kanilang kills, if they will be able to expand as well yung area of responsibility nila. But they will be backing off right now dahil nga hindi sila makakuha ng advantage against PERSIJA EVOS and they want to get a good or a better angle, I would say, against not only PJ pero Infinity pero ito, despite of their movement, Morman ay nakatanggap dito na mala-impactong damage. But let's see kung meron pa yung makakabawi. So far, FaZe is being phased and cannot face the truth na unti-unti silang nababawasan. Saksi na lang dito, nasaksihan talaga ang granada but will able to get away.
Well, now Mormon Viven running low mid after pinasabugan ng granada thanks to Red Face. PERSIJA EVOS now has the high ground. Isang magandang gulungan ng frag grenades. This can end the misery dito ng FaZe Clan. Pero may isa pang talagang ready umantabay para heal up yung kanilang kakampi. Mela needs more time para mabuhay siya ng kakampi. Beer 11 now unleashing his inner fury. Nakita si Zuxi. Beer 11 kanina, natandaan natin, naghagis ng isang granada. Tatlo ang sumabog, no? That's called efficiency. You just need to use one frag grenade to smoke 3 and that's what he did. And right now, nagiging efficient din siya sa paggamit ng bullets. But how will this lead to the chicken dinner ng The Infinity?
Titingnan natin if it will lead to a chicken dinner. So far, kompleto pa naman sila dito, but unfortunate for them compared to the other teams, kompleto rin, ay wala pa silang elimination. And the only thing that is a problem with their position ay may posibleng pa nga na maipit sila dito dahil unti-unti nararush ng PJab or ng FaZe and napapalapit ang kanilang pwesto doon sa dalawang kupunan. Style right now, initiating this elimination, taking down Lin X at bagsak na rin sa kamay ni Zoa si ERXIA, pero nabawi naman dito at Zoas is down once again. PJab has lost one. Suxy almost being gone and miserable naman dito talagang there's no mystery as to where he is right now. Siya na ang nagiging target ng mga tropa natin, The Infinity and beyond.
Mukhang si Misery nandito na nga magiging taong box na lang siya because of Power Style. And Power Style is just gonna loot the bodies of this guy. And now Lobby, naghahanap siya na pwede puntirihin. The Infinity now is not losing any composure. Kung kanina, it's all up to Beer 11 para kumitil ng 3 buhay. Pero ngayon, sisiguraduhin namin that we're gonna get those chicken. Break! Nandito na, nakalas na ang kanyang buto because of the punishment na pinapakita ng kalaban nila. Pero si Onsens ayaw niyang bumaba. Is now aiming to get more kills and now he's burning dito yung mga members ng PERSIJA EVOS. Look at that, Yummy actually sending him into the lobby. Yummy with the frag grenade made it to the top 5. This guy is just indefinitely, definitely you need to watch out for Yummy.
Yes, Yami talaga is really insane. Kahit mag-isa lang siya dito, no, not backing out from any battle. Infinity right now is in there still trying to look for anyone who might be rushing against them, but one has been taken out already. That despite of that, no, ito si Yami talagang ginagawa pa rin ang lahat para mabuhay, at iyan ang kamandag ng isang tangke na gaya ni Yami. Walang makapasok sa kanya dahil unti-unti niya binabakbakan dito. But as you can see, the Infinity is also going in for the battle against BN United, distracting the enemy, not going into Yami. He still have the buggy, and let's see how funny it is for him how the other teams are trying to beat each other.
Ngayon, Boom Esports still has that motivation to end up in third place, no? If maganda ang galaw ni Yami dito, he can still pull it off. Pero tandaan natin, FaZe Clan still complete. The Infinity knockdown ng isa pero kompleto pa yan. Baunam United tatlo pa. Now they're aiming towards the push. Mukhang nagsasabog na yung dalawang teams, and they can use this as an opportunity to at least eliminate. Bawasan lang po unti-unti yung mga miyembro nila. And as for FaZe Clan, talagang buo pa ang kumpiyansa nila. Pero tingnan mo si Victor's nanganganib ang buhay. XERXIA exposed. Mukhang napakalaki ng hitbox dito for this guy. Kung kanina na-eliminate sila agad-agad. Okay, ni-spot Yami. That's it.
That's it for Boom Esports. Right now, we're left with 3. The Infinity, hindi pa nga nagagawa ang pick up against XERXIA, but with, or XERXIA, yes, but with Baunam United, still trying to shoot them down, hindi naman sila masugod agad-agad. Now, FaZe Clan will be moving into one area, trying to back out para malikuran din ang mga tropa natin. The Infinity, style, takes down Morman, pero nakabawi naman dito si Mela against Bear 11. Tamang trade-off sa trade-off lang muna. Vintores medyo nagdidalaga to sa kanyang HP, pero hindi, focus lang sa kakampi dahil ayaw nilang mabuwasan, ayaw lang magkaroon ng disadvantage in terms of manpower, but they need to go for that recover, otherwise they might be receiving all those damage. Labi sinalo ng Vintores sinalo ng granata ni Labi dito, at yun ang magagawa hindi ka nag-heal.
Ano may ginagawa ni Morman? Para siyang naglalakad na matanda na may tungkod. Yumuyuko. Nung mga ganun siya, silip, crouch, ganun, parang nag-iingat siya. Pero SOAS, eto na nga, the Vietnamese sniper, ina-unleash na niya ang kanyang kamandag dito, PERSIJA, with the support fire na pwedeng ibigay to Baunam United. FaZe Clan, na knockdown ng isa, kailangan buhayin si Morman dito. Kung kanina, payuko-yuko ka lang, mukhang natuluyan na nga, and FaZe Clan not gonna look good for them.
At 11 na nga nandito, mukhang hindi naman siya makaka-11, at sila ang ma-11han dahil nalalapit na nga sila against the Infinity. At out in the open right now, yun lang inaantay ng mga tropa natin ng Baunam United. FaZe has been eliminated. It's now left to 2 teams. A 3v2 situation, 2 down already. There goes the third. At mukhang isa na lang ang natitira. Baunam United will be securing this winner chicken dinner unless a clutch will be happening and will be done. Pero mukhang hindi ganoon na magiging istorya natin. Lobby has been taken out by the zone, and there goes Porsche, goes in. Elimination from the side. Baunam United breaking the trail and putting a little bit of yellow in this game.
Ibang klase ang nakita natin dito. Baunam United making sure that they're gonna be getting that chicken dinner, no? So, well played for Baunam, displaying their composure. Ngayon, Baunam United is just expanding their points, their overall points, mga kaibigan, no? So, congratulations. It's the matter of time lang mamaya makita natin kung sino. Ay, siya pa din talaga. Nako, Quintoyo, kung nanonood ka man. Si SOAS. Ayan! Ay, ipinakita ang dapat hindi ipakita. Nako po. Oy, number 1 ka sa puso ko. May gulay. Huwag mo nang pasahin si Quintoyo.
Huwag mo nang paasahin. Ini-imagine niya si Quintoyo yung kanya kausap. And well, I guess, no, yung ating tropa rin dyan. Oy, may pa-heart pa! Grabe naman. Quintoyo, kung nanonood ka man, isang IA muna dyan, isang paramdam na ikay kinikilig. And Zoas our MVP right now for elimination, 936 on the damage. Pero maganda pinakita ng mga tropa natin. It was a little bit slow from the start, and once it was heated, doon na natin nakita talaga ang bakbakan. The question is, will it still be the same on a second map? Dahil nga, alam naman natin, pag nakakuha ng momentum ang isang team, ay nagbabago ang kanilang pwestuhan. But going back for Baunam United, team stats right now, Zoas with a high damage, high elimination, high knockdown, tied up naman dito sa elimination ni Max LV. Break with 1 and Porsche, no? Good follow-up coming from him most of the time with 3 elimination. Knockouts, talagang binibigay rin nila yung most of the time, no? Yung mga knockouts ay naiko-convert nila into elimination. And well, it's Baunam United as we are about to see a lot more sa mga laban natin dito. When we thought Playbook Esports na ata makakuha, pero hindi pa rin sila napagbigyan.
Hindi pa rin sila napagbigyan. And as for Baunam United, no, tama yung predicts ko, no, 1 out of 3. Playbook, Baunam, FaZe Clan, tumama, Baunam, yes. So, Baunam United, just look at how they controlled, the situation, ika nga, no. Talagang, nakita ko, ayan, sila SOAS actually did so well. Hindi sila nawalan ng composure dito sa game na to. And of course, how many smokes have been thrown? 21. Kasi nga, they're fighting in the open. 4 na frag grenades lang kailangan nila plus the mollies, no? The Infinity becoming more and more aggressive. And of course, the FaZe Clan as well. Pero as we can see on the highlights, there's the red face, no? Bang! Bang! Binalasa yung DVD, man.
Binalasa talaga. I mean, talagang kinat sa gitna. Tapos pag-ikot niya, talagang hinarapan na niya. 1v2 situation. Wala nang nagawa dahil nag-umpisa na nga sila yung nakatalikod. But a lot of engagement has happened. This is where Baunam United really started it off against RRQ. Tapos yung Playbook Esports na sumugod na nga dito were in final member of Playbook Esports. One boy has been taken down by BN. Now, dito na nag-umpisa yung karambola ng mga kuponan natin na nag-aagawan ang pwesto. Si Asa na nagbigay ng pag-asa. Dalawa kanya na mabagsak. Ito yung DBS gameplay.
Ang DBS talaga, no? They came close, you get what you asked for. Iba Asa talagang was fully prepared, man. I don't know what happened to BIGETRON. Baga parang, sige, YOLO. Pasukin na natin to. Dalawa rin to Nangyari, sila pa naubos.
Well, let's go over. It happens. Yeah, indeed. I mean, well, it is what it is right now. Pero match rankings muna tayo dito. And as we can see, 22 total points because of 12 elimination na uha ng Baunam United. 11 naman nandito, kalahati for the Infinity. Not so much an elimination dahil sila yung tina-target kadalasan. Pero tablados ang FaZe, Boom, and PJEP on 9. 6 naman dito for RRQ. Tabla din sa 5 ang ating XERXIA, BTR, and Box. Box, napakalayo ng pwestuhan nila pero nakakuha sila marami elimination. And for VP, it's 4. Team Secret with 3. 2 for Alter Ego. Tigisa naman dito ang Playbook as well as SEM9. MORPH, GPX, and DVD. Unfortunately, they didn't get any points for this match. Pero again, malaki pa rin ang pag-asa natin dito. Kailangan lang talaga maitawid ng isang magandang laro. And usually, yung huling laban, yung huling last game, doon na lumalabas ang gigil ng mga oponan. Weekly rankings, medyo nakaangat naman ng bahagya yung ibang mga oponan. But from 13 to 20, kung saan parte ang Playbook Esports, hindi sila masyadong gumalaw sa kanilang pwesto. Dahil nga, meron silang kanilang puntos na nakuha.
Well, kanilang puntos talagang still staying itong ating mga half natin dito. Pero, yung pagkangkayat ng Baunam United still pushed itong ating Yoodo Alliance, Behavior, and MORPH GPX, no? For Yoodo Alliance, I think hindi yata sila naglaro together with Behavior, no? But ang nangyari dito, still Playbook, kailangan nila umarangkada because Alter Ego still tops them. 18th place pa rin ng Playbook, no? Well, it's gonna matter dito sa huling Miramar map, if ever. Tapos, ang mangyari dito, PERSIJA EVOS, they soar. They soar high. XERXIA still stays, SEM9 fell down. FaZe Clan actually, they went up. Nasa 3-digit na rin sila. 101 points thanks to the 2 points na meron sila. But for the head-to-head, the Vietnamese snipers and of course, si Kuya mo 11. Yan.
Kuya mo 11, talagang yung laki ng ambag. 45, muntik ng mga lahati dito. And that is contributing din. I think this is more of averaging all of the eliminations. Yung 11 na elimination niya, ang laking mga hatak yun pagdating sa average as well as the contribution. But when we face it against Baunam United's ZOAS, hindi man ganun kalaki yung contribution, it only proves that it's not only him who's doing the work. No? Meron ding ibang mga miyembro and it's only him that is showing right now. So with 4 average elimination, 936 on the damage as well as 11 on the throwables, then that is a great performance coming from him. Despite of, if you remember, Vince G, siya yung laging nauuna sa ating sa kanilang pwestuhan, sa kanilang labanan. So as I mentioned, they added a little bit of yellow and blue pala dito kasi nagkaroon ng yellow din sa ating listahan ng winner chicken dinner. Pero sa tingin ko, ilalabas dyan yung red, white, and blue coming from the Philippines sa huling last game. No? Talagang lahat na ay gagawin natin in terms of what we can do as casters, pero it's still up to them kung paano sila makikipaglaban.
But it's up to them talaga. And actually, they need to make sure na itong huling mapa natin, it will count, no? Patunayan ng Playbook Esports sa mga naniniwala na tama talaga na suportahan sila. Because, you know, they are keeping the Filipino dreams alive. At kahit naman sino ang ilagay nyo dyan, talagang may masasabi at masasabi pa rin lahat, mga kaibigan. Well, hindi na nagbago yan. Kasi nga, they're trying to go international, okay? So, hindi na bago yan. And of course, if ever they made it this far, they just earned it. And they made it, actually, they still have a chance, actually, to qualify sa ating grand finals. And we still have to continue supporting Playbook Esports up until the very end, no?
Yes, up until the very end. Pero ito, supportahan din natin ang ating PMSL skin brought to you by PUBG Mobile. Kung saan, pag ginamit mo ito, ay talaga magiging electrifying ang iyong gameplay. Siyempre, medyo may konting flex din, no? Kung sakaling ito yung dadalhin mo pagdating sa mga wakbakan regardless which map you are playing. So, go in-game and grab it now. Pero also, grab the new beach and pool party theme Royal Pass kung saan magiging sirena ka dito sa laban and a lot more.
A lot more, and of course, more of these. Yan, X-Suit with exclusive guide effect. Yan, si Mar Maurice. Guys, kolektahin nyo yung collection ng X-Suit. Tingnan mo naman, napaka-gorgeous, nag-aala jellyfish ka. Yan ang sinatawag natin na pabalat ni Ninong PUBG Mobile. And what's more, ay eto na mga kaibigan, kung kaya nyong palitan na Playbook Esports sa PMSL, eto na pagkakataon nyo. I-register nyo na yung team nyo dito sa PUBG Mobile Philippine City Tournament, no? Pero ito guys, make sure that you're from Mindanao. May nakita ko may nagko-comment dyan from Cagayan de Oro. Ito na ang pagkakataon mo na patunayan na kaya mong palitan ng Playbook. Simulan mo muna sa City Tournament. Simulan mo muna sa local tournament. You need to prove yourself here. And of course, syempre makakasali dyan. Mga kilala natin yan, mga teams na from screams pa lang talaga humahataw. Siyempre, yung mga taga-comment section, eto na pagkakataon yung patunayan ng sarili nyo.
Yes, exactly. I mean, sabi nga dito on the side, be the next Emas at Monboy. So, posibleng kayo na yon. And Mindanao region only. Pero ito, in about 2 minutes, makikita natin ang huling last game and for our prediction. Talagang isa lang ang nagkaiba. SEA para kay Vince G, XERXIA para kay Vince G, and BPE para sa akin. And the rest, no? Playbook and Alter Ego. Dahil nga, kailangan nating lumakad matatag, maging matatag sa pagsuporta ng ating Team Pinas.
Well, Team Pinas, no? Pero we can see that we still have common, aside from Playbook, na common na prediction dito. And I think we're both eyeing for XERXIA as well, just in case na Playbook doesn't make it through, no? Pero kaya yan, papatunayan ng Playbook yan guys. Baka mamaya wala na mag-comment, ha? Mag-ingat-ingat tayo dyan, na cool out. And kailangan mo na ipasok tong si kuya mo na talagang ready para sa ating game phase on, no?
Yes.
Pero, they made it this far. Let's see if ever that they can expand those points. Week number 2, I believe, parang feeling ko, ito yung week kung saan napakadalang ng mga nagko-comment. Kasi nga naman, pinapatunayan Nagpa-pop off Biruin mo unang araw ng Playbook, biglang nakakuha ng 2 manok. Talagang hindi mo kailangan i-comment yan. Kapag natisod yung tao, doon ka lang magsasalita.
Well, I guess, it comes into perspective. Iba-iba kasing perspective ang mga tao natin dito. Probably that's the chance to motivate din. They're just being honest. Pero at some point, kailangan din naman nila ng konting, sabi natin na compassion. Kasi alam ko yung sitwasyon ng mga tropa natin dito. And to be honest, they are playing a little bit better as they jump into Miramar.
Well, better is the key word. Pag-usapan natin if ever na maganda ba ang kalalagyan dito ng mga teams. Judging from the flight path, West going east, starting from La Guerrera going towards dito sa vicinity ng Junkyard, Minas Generales. They can jump, they can choose north to south. Pero
Yes.
mahirap to i-predict kung saan nga ba yung panig ng bilog. Pero sabi ko nga, standard ko for Miramar map. Gusto ko, nasa may south side. Dun sa may maliit na isla yan, yung ending ng bilog natin, dyan sa may Valle del Mar, Minas del Sur. Because I want to see more gatekeeping action Sawa-sawa na ako sa kabundukan, open area battles, urban warfare. Dito naman tayo sa small island.
Well, titingnan natin kung pagbibigyan tayo ng small island, medyo lumiliit yung probability dahil nga ang dami or kokonti yung napupunta dyan, and when it comes to how the randomizer ng ating bilog ay nagaganap, tingin ko nga meron namang pagkakataon, hindi lang madalas. Pero speaking of madalas, napapadalas na nga ang pagbaba dito ng ating mga kupunan on the middle of the map, and because of the flight path, tingin ko meron silang clear view on where they will be going. PLAYBOOK Esports will be heading into Impala at napagitna na nga dito at marami ang mapupunta sa loob ng bilog, pero hindi pa rin tapos ang bakbakan. Box Gaming and Team Secret still back at it again. Bakbakan malala sa umpisa pa lang.
Umpisa pa lang talaga, binibigyan tayo ng aksyon at mukhang shotgun action. Hindi, AKM ang napulot ni Trong, Sural, kahit mag-shotgun ka, hindi mo kaya ang lakas ng isang AKM.
Sakit.
Now, actually controlling the first blood, Box Gaming and Trong, Team Secret now starting with a disadvantage already. Bawas isa
Bawas ng isa, and that is truly disadvantage. Pero ito na nga, Team Secret is trying to make their way right now, though hindi sila masyadong napapaangat in terms of the leaderboard. They're doing all their best, and positioning wise, medyo maganda naman ang plano dito. Yung execution lang kailangan gawin. Raizay na nandito, muntik na maapitas, pero nalikuran pa nga sa kanyang pag-atras, at yan na nga ang Team Secret. Talagang gusto na nga isikreto ang kanilang presensya dahil nga unti-unti sila nabagsak. There was a chance at the end na nandito na knockdown, but unfortunately for Team Secret, out na nga sila.
Ang aga naman noon para sa Team Secret, Nakipagsabay yung bigkas para sa Box Gaming at mukhang niliteral ng Box Gaming. Literal nilagay sa kahon yung Team Secret natin dito at pinagpipiestahan na ng Box Gaming yung kahon na iniwan ng Team Secret. And as for the Infinity, nandito sila sa may bandang open arena. Dito nagkakaroon ng Beyblade battle Ika nga. The Infinity dito iniwan. Wala naman sa kaming Beyblade. Ayaw namin dyan. Hanap tayo ng ibang lugar. And as for Box Gaming, bundok tralala meta na naman.
Bundok tralala meta, tingnan natin. Baunam na medyo maganda naman yung kanilang unang mapa ng Miramar. Tingin ko tamang chilling lang muna sila dito, hahanap sila ng magandang pwesto. I believe they're already prepared to go into the battle, pero yung abangan lang talaga at hanapan ng kung saan lalabas yung mga susunod na bilog ang importante. XERXIA, starting it once again dito sa area nito na pareho na kanilang lapagang kanina, and let's see kung talagang papagpatuloy nga nila, because out of the 16 teams na naandito, itablado sila sa PGEB, so mas malaki yung chance nila na ma-overtake yung PGEB natin unless maunahan sila dito. But with the distance that they have against the team, mukhang maganda naman magiging ikutan, at ito na nga yung kanilang magiging kalaban in terms of that point or of that ranking. Ang PERSIJA EVOS na tahimik lang yan madalas sa umpisa, pagdating sa huli doon bumabakbak, and FaZe naman nandito parang naging matagal na tahimik tong FaZe, though despite of them trying so much, mabuti naman at naiangat nila ang kanilang sarili on number 5.
Ngayon, it's all up to the other teams para iangat din ang kanilang mga sarili. We can see QEON dito from MORPH GPX together with his teammate na nililinis yung lugar. Naghahanap sila ng pwedeng madampot, Napaka-environment friendly. Bawal ang kalat. So, be like MORPH GPX. Clean as you go. Pero tingnan mo, napakadami talagang kalat. Hindi kasi sa bag nila Wala silang dalang crash bag.
Well, mga trash, nilalagay sa trash bag, pero tingin ko itong butterfly bag na meron si Stone, okay na yan, goods na yan. May mga sabitan pa yan sa pakpak. But bukod dyan, meron pa nga tayo nakikitang REGUM na dito. Tamang abang-abang lang muna sa DVD. Hindi naman nagpaparamdam, but nagpasundo, at tingnan natin kung susugod, good. At boom pa nga ata ang kanilang makaharap. Si REGUM na nag-iisa lang dito, tumawag na nga ng back up at ito na nga, let's see if they will be opening up.
Grabe, narinig mo yung echo. Ganyan si Echo, mga kaibigan. Kinaramdam ko kung paano yung ulupit ng Echo. Isa pa, sabihin natin yung pangalan ni
Echo.
Parang big okay, no? Anyways, focus muna tayo sa bakbakan. DVD na kapag Boom Esports. Bombahan kung bombahan, ang daming fragranza na nasasayang because it did not connect, no? It's enough to intimidate yung kalaban, pero when it comes to converting that into elimination points, parang kulang, no? And they have to reposition, they have to reconsider on what they're doing. Now, smoke's being popped. Kailangan mag-ingat dito ng mga kalaban, and now Boom Esports, nagkukubli, they're riding dito yung mga sasakyan in order for them to bail out. Kailangan muna na mag-ingat ng ating mga taong lobo, no? Vela. And what happened, Vela? Yan mga taong Twilight natin. And no, Vampire, right?
Vampire and Lobo. Yan. Yung ano eh. Parang ano lang parang doon ka galing sa Twilight.
Oo nga eh. Twilight, may vampira na meron pa tayong taong lobo, no? What happened, Vela? Will you fight me?
Hindi, Vince J, pag pumunta kasi sa Twilight, kailangan mag-flash ka bago lumabas. Yan yung kailangan mong gawin pag nasa Twilight ka.
Twilight! Oh my God! Very tito!
Anyways, ito nga, no? Wala pa ng bakbakan. Meron tayong oras.
Alam ko na, wait lang, Neptune. Alam ko na yung kulang ko kanina.
Ano?
Galing ako doon, di ba? Wala akong Twilight paper.
Ayun! Kaya
Buti may tubig
ka sa paglabas.
Buti may tubig.
Buti may tubig. Eh, alam mo naman tayo dito, mga Pinoy dito, no? Talagang wala man tayong Twilight paper, meron naman tayong tabo. So, yun yung wala sila sa ibang bansa. Pero tingnan natin kung ano ang wala pa nagaganap dito, RRQ. Tamang abang-abang lang muna, hanap ng pwesto. And this is usually what's happening, no? Despite of how heated it is yung matapos yung ating laban, pag nag-reset na yung mapa ng Miramar dito, talagang bumabalik ulit sa konting kabagalan. Dahil nga, isipin mo naman, ang laki ng mapa ng Miramar. Tapos makikipagbakbakan ka agad-agad. Siyempre, ang dami ng gagalawan mo dyan.
Napakarami talaga nilang pwedeng galawan dito. And as for Box Gaming, no, after nilang ikahon yung Team Secret, mukhang naghahanap sila na pwedeng ikahon pa sa San Martin. Sila lang naman ang pinakamatibay dito, and now they're looking to expand their reach. Meron na silang 4 actually, hindi pa kompleto or hindi pa sila kontento. Hindi pa sila kontento sa annihilation na ginawa nila, and now Kuang TV nandito. Hello, what's up mga paa? Tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ni Kuang dito. Yun po, no? What's up sa inyo mga paa? Sabi ni Kuang TV, pero Battle of the Vloggers kasi nga, MORPH GPX, nandun si Gloco.
Oo, nandun si Gloco at nakikita natin dito, no, medyo malayo na nga. Hindi lang sila Gloco at MORPH GPX, ang Baunam United, nagpakalayo-layo sila. Yan yung sobrang play safe. Ayaw nilang pumasok sa sa safe zone. Kaya yan yung ginagawa. Hindi ko alam kung nagiging plano ng mga tropa natin Baunam United, but I guess if this is what's working for them, yun yung pwede nilang gawin. Mag-aantay sila ng magandang buwelo, pero ito na nga, hindi na nag-aantay ang PLAYBOOK Esports. Maaga na silang pumapasok sa bilog. Kailangan nilang makakuha ng magandang pwesto. Cool right now is scouting on the right side, habang the rest is sticking together on the left side. Pero who's sticking together? Ang mga tropa natin ng boom, at mukhang makikita lang nga ata dito si RNJ, pero bait tactic pa lang ata ang ginagawa dito. Ang ganda ng pagkakapwesto, at kung sali may hahabol, talagang mapapabagsak kayo with a high IQ gameplay na posibleng ilabas dito ni Mega Man. At yan nga, mukhang nawala ang ating tropa na si Vince J. Ayan, hello, low. Kumusta ka naman, man?
Okay naman ako. Alright. Ituloy na natin ang bakbakan dito kasi nakita ko sa kill feed si Echo nakakuha ng isa, pero si Megamind nandito sa may loob ng bahay, binamataan ng mga taong lobo. Tingnan natin kung anong balak nilang gawin dito as Boom Esports takes it to the church. Mga kaibigan, kailangan dasalan ng kanilang mga kalaban habang hinihintay nila na lumapit dito yung mga kalaban nila, at mukhang ang final showdown is gonna happen dito sa may simbahan. Pero sabi ng Box Gaming, after ng journey nila sa San Martin, dealing with Team Secret, oras na para dalhin sa pekado ang gera. Ang init nila, pero ito, mas mainit pa sa hot ang SEM9 because they are the recent chicken dinner getters and who cannot stop the momentum dito ng SEM9.
Yes, tingnan natin ang magiging momentum dito ng SEM9 this time around. And Alter Ego naman nandito, no? Talagang tamang secure lang sila ng compound. Maganda naman yung kanilang pwesto. They are on the edge of the circle. And as it closes, no, sa tingin ko kailangan maging ready din sila kung sakali mag-shift ulit. And a few things that Alter Ego is not showing right now is yung kanilang aggressiveness. At it's more of how they can get all those vehicles into play dahil nga ang dami din mga gumagamit talaga ng mga vehicle gameplay this time around. At one thing, when you have those vehicles, you need to be careful. But who's not being careful right now? It's PJeb na may paglaban sa ilang miyembro ng Playbook Esports. 1v1 nagaganap, to be honest, dito sa ating compound. Redface na nga dito nagluluto ng granada at sumabog ng mapabilis and cool and range. Sino kakalabanin mo sa granada? Siyempre nandyan si Range, nandyan pa si Cool, plus si Monboy. Ano pang gagawin mo? Saan ka tatakas? Wala ka nang mapupunta.
Mukhang eto na nga ang dead end para sa inyo. Pero sabi ni, naku po, Redface! Pulang-pula lang, pero no, nakitubala sa fast playbook. What is happening here? Redface very, very hot right now. And now Redface, nandito nakatayo pa. Pero apat pa ang PERSIJA EVOS dito. Look at the perseverance na pinapakita nila. Monboy, oras na para ipakita kung sino ka. Pero kailangan mo buhayin muna yung mga kampi mo. Now, Cool be converted into an elimination point. At pasapang na ang ating mga Indonesian Ligers, ladies and gentlemen. They want to take care of Playbook Esports. Oras na para maglaro. It's time to play the game and Monboy is on fire literally as he's burning to his death. At mukhang eto na nga Misery converting him, knocking him down, taking the kill. Pero Raimon, itakbo mo. Ihawak mo ang bandera ng Pilipinas. Umabot tayo ng top 5.
Tingnan natin kung mapapaabot natin ang top 5. It's not the best of the gameplay na nakikita natin dito for Playbook Esports. That could have been a points already for them dahil wala ngang backup ang PERSIJA, EVOS, but they were outplayed by teams of PJeb right now at wala nang magawa yung isang miyembro natin dito. Not quite sure if it's communication or probably yung coordination nila. Cool and Range has a great advantage na sana, especially with grenade, but it is what it is. Raimon na lang ang natitira natin dito. Kailangan na niyang maging tahimik at magtago dahil top 5 ang magiging target dito. Just in case hindi siya makakunang elimination, at least man lang sa placement.
At eto na nga mga kaibigan, no? Tam itinutuloy ang kanyang ligaya, getting Pintores. At of course, XERXIA na pasabog si Yoodo. Not looking good for those team. MORPH GPX now definitely receiving tons of fire. Pero si Tam, hindi pa rin talaga tinitigil. Pero look at the third party. Nandito na Don't Break Dreams. It's a three-way battle. SEM9, FaZe, and of course, DVD. Now, getting involved, SEM9 na nakafocus lang sa FaZe Clan, mukhang tutulungan pa yata ng DVD at mukhang may BIGETRON pa silang kapitbahay. Ngayon, I'm concerned kung nasa nakapwesto dito si Raimon because Raimon is just holding the flag for the Filipinos. 15 teams left. Hindi pa magandang time to para matuson at ma-eliminate dito si Raimon. He needs to get at least more kills para ma-expand yung kalamangan. And of course, you don't want to be stuck with none. At mukhang si No Mercy kanina dito nakakuha yung mga members ng PERSIJA EVOS at kalat na kalat pa nga si Redface. Ayan! Sige! Patayin mo No Mercy! Ayun nagpahirap sa sa playbook eh.
Yon ang nagpahirap sa playbook at talagang sila ang kailangan na mapatumba. Pero yun lang, kailangan din nila makapuha ng magandang abuelo dito. Nai-raos naman on a very difficult situation at si Raimon naman nandito na nakapagpahinga ng ilang laro. So hopefully, they will be getting that advantage. Pagbigyan lang yung ibang mga kupunan dito na magkalaban-labanan at maganda naman ang pwesto dito ni Raimon unless mapalayo siya and medyo malapit. So konting kagandahan lang ng timing. May mga compound na posibleng lumabas dito or may mga teams na posibleng lumabas dito sa ibang compound, but the moment he moves in onto a few more of a hiding spot that he can, then he might be able to survive. Pero tingnan natin sino survive dito. Bakbakan ng tropa ng boom! Yummy! Sinalo ang granada ni Soas and BN United despite of them traveling from outside the zone. Ito lang ay pagbalagbagan pa rin at si Soas, Mapapa Soas, Mariosep na talaga pag siyang kaharap.
So, as Mariosip talaga, now Porsche nakuha si Gremory. Boom Esports nagkakabawasan na ng isa-isa pero Box LV nandito na nga nawala pa sa mapa. Kuang TV, hello, what's up sa inyo mga paa? Kinonvert na si Echo into an kill point and DBD. Isang malupitang Echo. Mga kaibigan na nagaganap dito pero sa simbahan pa rin, sa hinaba-haba ng prosesyon, sa simbahan pa rin talaga ang tuloy ng bakbakan natin dito as Box Gaming. Or no, Paunam United brings the church action up against the BIGETRON. And of course, ang Box Gaming natin dito is taking care of the DBD. And of course, DBD's out.
DVD is out. Wala na si Echo. Wala pang manual lang kasi ako eh. wala ako nung ganun eh. But unfortunately, Playbook Esports already eliminated in this game. Isaiah naman na dito on a 1v3 situation. DVD against FaZe. Bagsang isa si Mela. And let's see, Vintores binigyan ng granada pero nalikuran pa nga with the help of that other guy from FaZe. He need to face the music and face the game because they're out of this match.
Mga kaibigan, we're now down to the final 12 teams. So focus muna tayo sa harapan natin. Box Gaming and FaZe Clan mukhang magkakaroon ng scramble dito. Kuang on outside. Pwede siyang lumikod. Pwede niyang gulatin dito ang mga member ng FaZe Clan. And of course, ito na nga nahuli sa camera ni Kuang TV. Isa na knockdown. Of course, on-sense nakuha si Truong pero si Kuang bumaba ng bahagya. Na-mute, tingnan natin kung ang mute siya. Pero tingnan natin kung ano sasabihin ni Carlos Agassi. Make him proud because kailangan mong ibagsak ang bagong single ni Carlos Agassi. Mute ako. Pang malaki mo na cute and mukhang si Kuang TV nandito na para dalhin ang buong Team Payaman with those frag grenades on hand.
Frag grenades on hand ang binitawan. Vintores has been taken down by Kuang TV. Onsens makikipagtaguan. And there goes Onsens out. Si Tien ang nakapagpabagsak with a DBS. 4 eliminations for FaZe right now. We're left with 10 teams remaining. PJeb ay natanggal na rin as we speak with 4 and 10 teams na naandito. XERXIA ang nasa taas. May pag-asa na nga ma-overtaken ang PERSIJA EVOS if in case they will be getting a lot more than 4 eliminations na nakuha na ng PJeb. But Paunam United ang nanalo kanina sa kaninang laban ay nandito pa rin sa simbahan at nag-aantayan. Sino kaya ang magbibigay ng first vow dito at will that do a spark nga ba ang magaganap sa BTR and Paunam?
Sakto, no? Till death do us part.
Yes.
Ang katabi ng simbahan na yan, sementeryo. Talagang tignan natin kung idediretso ba talaga sa hukay nila yung kanilang mga kalaban. And BIGETRON here is not letting go of the church. Mga kaibigan, yung Paunam United dito gusto nang i-push. Gusto nang dalawin yung mga Paunam United. Mukhang gusto yatang magkumpisal. Pero sabi dito ni Satar, eto na ang basbas. May holy water tong aking bala. And you're now gonna melt because masyado kang makasalanan. Hindi ka bagay sa church na to.
Hindi ka bagay sa church na to at talagang itataboy ka parang masamang espiritu dahil dinidemonyo mo ang utak ko pag ikaw ang kaharap ko. And there goes Sowa sa manaan dito. Talagang nakipagbalagbagan. Ayaw pa rin magpatalo with the 2 players that they have for Paunam United. BTR, pagsak ang isa. The pickup is not being done just yet. It's a 2v2 situation. Pero talagang pinapatikim ng impyerno dito. Talagang lumabas sila ng simbahan at ngayon, impyerno ang kanilang napuntahan.
At mukhang ito na nga, paglabas ng simbahan, impyerno dahil sobrang init talaga na nagaganap dito sa Miramar map. And now, Porsche and of course, SOAS. Nandito na si Vietnamese sniper. Pero look, napakalaki at napakahaba ng kargada ni RNJ. Pinutok na sa kanyang mga kalaban at mukhang kailangan mag-ingat dito ni SOAS. BIGETRON lang kanyang focus pero kung gusto yatang ma-involve. Nako, aside from XERXIA, may MORPH GPX pa pero si SOAS naman ang nakita ni Zatar.
Porsche manaan dito at lang, may the Porsche be with you! Ayan ang kanyang sinisigaw. Tingnan natin kung yan nga ang kanyang magagawa. Sa tarot naman nandito, taluluyan na nga si Zoas at tamang tagu-taguan. Ring around the rosy as he speak. Sa tar na nandito, talagang mapapasigaw ka na lang. Lumayas ka sa taras as we can see Boy Sail as a one more in here damage all throughout. And BTR alangan sa kanilang pagpasok. Lapar na naandito, naka-recover pa nga si Porsche, hindi pa rin tapos. At I would say na nasaan niya ang Porsche sa laban na to.
Pero tingnan natin kung anong mangyayari dito. Porsche with the patience. Tingnan natin At isa lang siya. Pero Porsche. Tingnan natin kung kaya niyang hatiin yung katawan niya into 4.
Gusto
Group
mo
yourself
yan!
Ay, Tito Jokes na naman. Eto na nga tayo. Kahit mag-isa na lang, Porsche eh.
Oo. Ayun talagang ano eh,
Ay, nako.
kahit mabawas, may disadvantage talaga pag BN ang kalaban mo. Isipin mo mag-uumpisa yung laban, pito agad yung kalaban mo. Di ba? Siyempre, may Porsche ka na, tapos may 3 pang kasama. So, pito na agad
Oo.
sila. Pero tingnan natin, it's a 2B Porsche situation right now. At si
2B
Boy
Porsche.
Seal is just 2B Porsche. Boy Seal is just chilling right now at hindi pa nga nakakita mo ang ito na nga dumapa. Hindi na kinaya ang luhod at dumapa na dito para nga makapagdasal at dahil dyan, he is now in heaven with all the smokes that he in. But the grenade right now being thrown at him.
Saan?
Mukhang umalis ata, hindi sumabog. Na-counter. Hindi ko alam kung anong gagawin dito. Porsche, wala na makita. Nasa heaven na ata siya.
Ay!
Hoy!
Okay, smoke lang pala ang
Yan na,
binato.
Heaven.
Smoke lang pala ang binato. Boy Seal nandito na para i-spray. Saan? Oy! Ito kayo! Ay! Nahuli! Kahit Porsche, kay Boy Seal ang ending. I don't know kung paano magko-connect yun, pero yun na yun.
Yeah. Tara, usap tayo. Si Kuya si Tito Boy, Seal.
Seal.
Let's
Tara,
see.
usap tayo.
As we are being updated right now on the next play zone, marami pa magaganap na sagupaan dito. Vehicle gameplay still happening for the side of Vampire Esports. Tahimik lang sila dito. Only one elimination to their side as the other teams are just putting each other down. Damage after damage. Nare-receive naman ng alter egos. Morph, GPX. It's morphing time, ika nga. Pero mapapatakbo na nga ata dito sa parang Octa, pero hindi na siya nakatakbo. Mr. QEON right now naglinis.
Ibang klase naman talaga ang galawan ni Gloco Gaming dito. Tingnan natin kung anong susunod. Mahuhuli kaya sa camera ni Gloco Gaming dito. Oy, naku po, si Kuya mo Rosemary nandito na. Hindi niya na kayang hawakan ang rosary niya and now he's out of this game. Cleon doing the cleanup job and this guy is just doing the fish job really, really well as expected dito sa ating mangingisda, resident mangingisda, Gloco Gaming.
Resident Mangingisda, Gloco Gaming. And natin, kung meron pa nga ba ditong maiisda at masisibat, as we can see, a lot of engagement happening. Octa, or Potato rather, ay mapipick up pa nga dito. Pero gunshots from the other side, si Alba ayaw na nga makapagpasalba dahil more GPX right now is just putting on the pressure and the rush is on with the vehicle. Nerpego naman nandito, nakatalon. Stone trying to shoot him down. And also shots from one side. No, hindi pa natin nakikita kung sino ito. Those might be the team in blue as we can see in the minimap. But all over around, ang pinakamaganda na nakikita ang position dito is ang Morph GPX. They have this high ground. Meron pa silang coverage dito just in case they back out. And wala naman makapasok from the sides dahil covered na rin dito ng dalawang mga tropa.
At mukhang aside from the urban warfare that is happening dito sa may kalagitnaan ng Miramar map, may nagaganap ka na urban warfare din sa comment section, no? Pero tingnan natin kung ano nga ba mangyayari dito. Beer 11 nandito, wini-withstand yung mga Balnish Webs, pero si Nerpeco nandito na, ang focus niya ay na kay Cree kay Yoro pala na knockdown na ngayon. At si No Mercy dito, tingnan natin kung wala siyang sinasanto. At mukhang si Nerpeco, kailangan ng backup dito. He's just gonna provide some support from above. And look at Hexas, mukhang na-stunner siya dito ni Stoned Cold, Steve Austin. Oh my gulay, Schweppes! Nakuha si Nerpeco na masyadong mainit and No Mercy here. Are you gonna go into deep Ravenclaw? At yung mga vampira nandito na para kunin ng kanila. Kakagatin na kayo, sisipin ng yung mga dugo. RRQ, you need to press Alt QQ. Pero tandaan natin dito, mobile game to, hindi to PC game.
Hindi ito. This is just a mobile game, walang just. Dahil nga kailangan yung mag-adjust every time you go into the battle. But then, Infinity right now, wala nang adjust. Talagang sugod na sugod lang nga dito. Daw bagsak nga si Lobby. There's still a chance for them to recover. And sila, together with XERXIA, ang kompleto sa Recados. The Infinity also trying to do the same. But they have a lot surrounding them. Si paring Bobo Ho, talagang pinapag-go-ho ang mga buhay ng mga tropa natin ng Vampire Esports. And they are stuck right now in between Infinity as well. So, do maganda ang kanilang ginawang rush kanina. Medyo mahihirap naman ang kanilang posisyon ngayon dahil ang dami na nakarinig at nakakita ng kanilang mga galawan. And there you have it. Stone has been eliminated. Nades being thrown out there. And from all angles, talagang kinukulong na nga sila.
Kailangan na nilang ikulong at mukhang eto na nga ang go time para kay QEON na linisin. Okay! QEON gets two, and now MORPH GPX with that good nade coming in from QEON, and now he's now gonna push in Ravenclaw. Nakita, nakahulog sa Vitag, and now QEON, ang tinatawag nating mangingisda dito, nakakuha niya with that good bait. Ang gusto lang naman nila is airdrop. Pero sabi dito, napaganda pa nga ang sitwasyon sa MORPH GPX. Pero tandaan natin dito, the Infinity XERXIA kompleto pa.
Rocky naman na dito, napabagsak mo ang hindi niya na iharang ang kanyang punching bag. All shots coming from around as well as the Infinity. And well, it is what it is right now. Pero ang BTR, nakikita natin dito, kanina pa siya mag-isa pero hindi siya masyado nagpaparamdam, and some of the players of BTR ay namatay na rin sa ating blue dahil nga medyo nahuli sa kanilang pag-ikot. But Lapar, tamang tago lang muna. Bahala kayo dyan, sabi ni Lapar. Bahala kayo dyan magbakbakan, mamaya na lang makikipaglaban, mag-aantay na lang ako ng tamang oras, tamang panahon bago ko ipagsiksikan ang sarili ko sa inyo. Pero ito na nga, wala na siksikan na magaganap. Boboho mo ang guguho na nga kanyang buhay at hindi na mabubuo ang kanilang pangarap para makapasok sa winner chicken dinner.
Mukhang eto na nga, hinihintay nilang hapunan ng manok. Ang gusto nila, RNJ. Ready nang iba to ang mga granadang hawak niya. MORPH GPX na lang nag-iisa. The Infinity kompleto pa. I think this is a 4v, 1v1 situation na kailangan nilang ipanalo pero nakaigloko ang bola. Kailangan niyang indahin ang sakit ng mga fragments ng frag grenade na ibinabato sa kanya. Pero sabi ni Lobby, okay, you need to stay down, QEON. And now we're down to the final 3 teams, and BIGETRON here holding on for dear life. Nasa na nga ba ang huling miyembro ng bigating BIGETRON? At mukhang the biggest challenge yet is mag-survive dito sa 4v1 situation na kinakaharap nila. And now for XERXIA and the Infinity, mukhang nagkakaroon ng pilayan. And if ever na yung huling member ng BIGETRON dito, Neptune, gawin lahat para pagsabugin to, pwede niyang gawin yung pinakamalupit na heist of the century. Mapapaka-heist ka na lang, he gave away his location and now he's out!
Is out and about. Mga 3v3 ang ating magiging laban. If in case medyo naging tahimik lang siya doon, we have a chance dahil nakita naman natin dito talagang The Infinity and XERXIA ang nagbabakbakan at wala ang focus sa kanya. But probably it's his placement doon sa ating bilog, kaya na lang pinagbigyan niya kanyang sarili na makakuha ng isang puntos. But despite of that, 3v3 or 3v4 rather, dahil na-pick up na nga ang isang miyembro, XERXIA has a good position right now on their 2-2 split. May pag-asa pa sila dahil may compound din silang hawak, and as we can see, mas malaki naman, no? Mas malaki ang coverage ng The Infinity dahil nasa gitna yung ilang mga miyembro nila. So no one will be letting go of this position. Probably once the timer runs down, doon na mag-uumpisa ang himagsikan, ang suguran, ang bakbakan dahil kailangan nila mag-antayan para makita kung sino nga ba magkakalamangan sa laban na to.
Mukhang walang humihinga dito sa nangyayari. Tulad niyan, katulad ni Shopper. Tingnan natin kung may papasalamatan niya ba siya. Tingnan natin. XERXIA natin, mukhang hindi sila pwedeng magpakampante kahit apit sila. Men, pwedeng mangyari dito, mas mapilayan sila ng The Infinity. Tandaan natin, yung former bacon time na yan, may mga napatunayan na yan. At mukhang it's tie to tie, it's a tie for them at least, if ever na makakuha nila yung manok. And now, XERXIA throwing in a lot of frag grenades sa posisyon ng The Infinity, at mukhang hindi infinite ang kanilang frag grenades. They need to be resourceful. They need to go in close papunta sa kanilang kalaban. And now XERXIA waiting for that opportunity. One knockdown, yes. Shopper nakuha si XERXIA, and now RNJ nakita si Aum Style. Pero tinan natin kung mapapagam ng Style siya, pero iniba yung tutok pumunta kay Lobby, and now it's Aum Style who's hiding in the smokes. And now where is the tutok? Eto na nga, RNJ with the finishing blow. XERXIA at mukhang Neptune. Tama tayo dahil XERXIA gets the chicken dinner.
Yes, sure na sure siya sa kanilang chicken dinner. Kompleto sarkados pa rin sila dito. And, well, that is the final matchup sa ating Miramar. Now, we just have to see kung ilan nga ba ang kanilang maging resulta in terms of point. Not only that, for the weekly rankings after this day. Guys, sa mga nanonood dyan, kung titingnan nyo sa lower right, we're still on the week 3, day number 3. Meron pa tayong 2 araw. So for those of you who are probably giving up on your support para sa ating PH team, wag muna. Pero speaking of support, hindi na siya support ngayon. Siya na nagiging MVP. It is RNJ with 3 eliminations, 856 on the damage. And, well, XERXIA, talagang pinakita nila from the start of this league. Umpisa pa lang nakakuha sila. Hindi sa Miramar man, or hindi man ganun kadala sa Miramar, pero yung unang nakita nila is more of the Sunhawk as well as Erangel. But adjustments are being done, adjustments are being made, and correct mistakes being corrected. Thus, they are moving forward in a different ball game. But let's head over to the team stats right now for XERXIA, Vince G.
Well, RNJ dito lumalamang when it comes to damage and of course the knockouts. Pero it seems like si Shopper man, no? We can call Shopper the untouchable guy. Bakit? So, wala. Kahit please ng bala, hindi siya nakatanggap. Kaya, isa lang ang dapat natin sabihin dito. Salamat
Shopper.
Yeah, di ba? Hindi ka nagparamdam hindi ka nag-push. Wala kang damage, pero naka-provide ka pa rin naman ng damage. And these are your teams to watch, Neptune. You've got XERXIA, Box Gaming, MORPH, and of course, the Infinity here. Total throws. Fraganates talaga, nag-all out sila with 10. Pero pinakamaraming na-consume dito is yung Box Gaming, 18 to 17 ang nagamit nila. But MORPH GPX somehow tries to survive with QEON, the remaining member. 10 to 13 ang kanilang na-pop dito. And of course, the Infinity, sayang lang talaga. With those efforts, they fall short. And now, let's check the highlights. Boom and Secret. Tinawanan ng Box Gaming yung Secret. Ow!
Ganun talaga. I mean, nandun yung excitement Nandun yung saya. At nandun yung last haha para sa kanila after that battle.
Pahinga kayo.
Pero ito na nga, no? Speaking of last, nandito nakita natin ang huling yugto ng ating last 5 teams kung saan unti-unti na nga silang nagubusan. Lapar na talaga ang tagal niyang nakasurvive. Siguro na-achieve na rin niya yung kailangan niyang gawin kaya biligay na lang niya kanyang posisyon. But speaking of position, napakaganda talaga ng posisyon dito ng XERXIA. Thus, they are the ones who get that winner chicken dinner. The Infinity though, they gave out all their best and it's not so much for them to bring themselves to that number 2 spot. It's still XERXIA on the top with 19 points followed by Box Game na merong 12 elimination, total of 14. MORPH GPX naman nandito with 12 and the Infinity. Yung ating second placer ay 3 lang elimination, thus only placing 4th with 9. BTR with 8 dito. Given na isa lang. Sila par kanina. Well, Vampire Esports with 7. RRQ, both RRQ and Baunam with 5 and both 4 naman para sa PJEB as well as FaZe. And there you have it on the weekly rankings. Ang mga tropa natin dito talagang kapit lang muna, guys. Kapit lang muna, anak. Though we are on the 18th spot, there is still a chance, there is still hope, and there's still a dream to get to the grand finals dahil meron pa tayong 2 araw.
Yeah, there's still day 4, there's still day
Boom.
5, and Boom actually, no? Still consistently on top with 126 total points. But yun ang performance ng XERXIA dito, no? Umangat ika nga and pushing towards GEEK dito pababa, switching position. FaZe, of course, SEM9, nagpalitan sila dito. Vampires and of course Genesis na hindi naglaro, nagkaroon ng palitan, they went up. MORPH GPX, tinulak ang Yoodo and Behavior na hindi naglaro. The Infinity, ending up in second place, umangat ng bagya. And huwag niyong kalimutan guys, no, kung nasa Malaysia kayo mga kaibigan, pumunta na kayo dito next week sa may main atrium ng Sunway Velocity Mall. And kung kami lang nandyan ni Neptune, baka mamaya samahan pa namin sila Bekbek para i-cheer yung ating mga Filipino representative. And of course, kung may gusto kayong sabihin sa PLAYBOOK Esports, mas maganda na mag-book kayo ng ticket papunta ng Sunway Velocity Mall at sabihin nyo sa kanila harap-harapan. Yan.
Baka naman. But anyways, pero hindi, no, mag-cheer tayo doon, magdadala pa tayong pom-poms, pati alam mo yung mga bote. No?
Alam niyo
Plastic
magandang dalhin
bottles.
dyan, Nep.
Para, ano?
Lato-lato.
Lato-lato. No? Alam na talaga. Pero I believe, yes, we are going to have an interview. So, Dash Bunny, for the final interview for today, please take it away.
The battle for the 16 spots moving on to the PMSL SEA Fall Grand Finals is currently here. 2 more days incoming. And a few teams are already not playing tomorrow. And one of them is PERSIJA EVOS. On stage with me, I have Misery, who won't be playing tomorrow. So honestly, let's talk about your performance this entire tournament. You are one of those teams that has been super consistent. How do you guys do it?
Okay, jadi Persija EVOS ini bisa dibilang salah satu tim yang emang konsisten lah sepanjang turnamen ini. Gimana? Apakah rahasia di sebalik itu?
Rahasianya nggak ada sih, kita cuma enjoy match per matchnya aja.
We don't have any secrets about it. We just enjoy every match. So that's how we do it.
Enjoying the matches is honestly very important as well, because sometimes I think a lot of people forget that this is a video game and video games are meant to be enjoyed. So props to you for that. So coming back to what I was talking about earlier about consistency, as well as I would say your points coming in forward, you guys, I'm sure that making it to the top spot is going to be a priority. And your team is not playing tomorrow. So do you think it's possible for you guys to overtake DX in the league rankings?
Okay, jadi dengan besoknya kamu tidak main, apakah kamu yakin yang kamu bisa balap DX lah buat overall ranking?
Menurut gua sih pribadi buat sekarang kita tuh prioritasnya bukan ngebalap atau siapapun sih. Yang paling kita fokusin sekarang mungkin gimana nyempurnain gameplay kita sama ya kita all out mungkin di final.
So actually we don't care about other teams, we don't care about like overtake other teams. We just gonna focus and make our gameplay much more perfect so that we can all out in grand final.
That's actually a very interesting take when you think about it, especially because you do get those extra points for the grand finals. So it shows that a lot of, I would say, courage, or rather, I would say, confidence moving into the grand finals. How sure are you that without those extra points of making it top spot, you can get the grand champions?
Jadi seberapa yakinkah kamu meskipun kalau kamu tidak mendapatkan poin yang terlalu banyak lah di overall, kamu bisa menjadi champion di grand final nanti?
Ya karena mungkin perbedaan poinnya nggak begitu signifikan ya, mau 1, 2 atau 3 pun karena ntar bakal dipotong 50% kan. Cuman mungkin terlepas itu semua kita tetap bakal all out di final lah. Kita coba gain poin sebanyak-banyaknya supaya kita menangnya juga dengan confident gitu.
Okay, so our focus is like try to gain a lot of point so that in the grand final we can get those trophy. But then yes, we don't care because of the point is not that significant. It's because of the difference will be like 1 or 2 points. So yeah, that's why we don't actually care about the overall the bonus point.
All right, coming into that, I love hearing that from you guys. You guys did mention that you guys are going to go all out during the grand finals here. Will there be a change in how you play? Can we expect that in the grand finals?
Okay, dengan kata-kata kamu tadi, barusan kamu bilang yang kamu bakal all out di grand final. Apakah akan ada perubahan player ataupun dari segi gameplay buat di grand final nanti?
Just wait and see.
Okay, just wait and see.
I like that answer a lot. Now, let's share with me. This is a very fun question. Share with me which player that isn't in your team that really, really impressed you this week and why?
Okay, jadi bisa nggak cerita player yang selain dari tim kamu yang emang benar-benar mengimpress kamu lah, yang mendapat perhatian kamu di minggu ini, dan kenapa player itu?
Buat minggu ini kayaknya nggak ada specific player ya, tapi kayaknya anak-anak GE sih benar-benar semuanya improve empat-empatnya.
So there is no specific players, but then what catching my eyes is GE is because 4 of them is actually improved throughout this tournament.
Yes, and I completely agree with you. Their performance has been insane comeback on week 3, and it really shows that they're trying to really wrangle that spot away from Boom Esports. Regardless, let's see if GE will be able to bring it back tomorrow. And for now, we have reached the end of the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, watching us, and also to you guys who are up here on stage with me. We're going to toss it back to the casters. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Tash Bunny, at maraming salamat for that interview. And there you have it, no? Medyo nagpaalam na nga yung ating si Tash Bunny, as well as all of the players. Kanina pinag-uusapan natin, nag-uuwi na sila. But for those of you out there who still hanging back in here and watching us, no? For Filipinos out there na hindi pa rin nawawala ng pag-asa, and for those who are probably doubting. No, huwag kayong mawawalan pag-asa. Marami pa tayong pagkakataon. And if there is hope, there is still a chance for the PH team, Playbook Esports, to get into Grand Finals. Pero, ayun na nga ang katapusan ng araw na ito. This is your casters. I am Neptune, the Gentleman Gaming. Kasama natin dito si Vince G at kanina si Kuku TV. Magpapasalamat sa inyong lahat. Goodbye and good night.
Good night.